Smoking gelato right now, you know what I'm talking about?
Xavier, Jordan.
One log blunt. I wanna be the richest nigga in the room. Got it out the mud, ain't hear no silver spoon. The really nigga in the room. Got it out the block, I came a long way from a goon. The richest nigga in the room. The really nigga in the room. My shit. The really nigga in the room. The richest nigga in the room. My nigga in the room before I knew where I was at. We were catching Noble, I was on the block chasing stacks. I was in the schoolhouse, had that scrap in my backpack. Teacher get on the nigga ass, fuck it, I'm skipping class. Ayy, back to the block, I'm back to the hood, it's back to the bacon, nigga. Back to the bacon. Now I ain't playing, I ride with the K, and it's all safety, nigga. The richest nigga in the room without a bank account. The realest nigga when I move, said battery. I ain't gotta shout, ain't gotta make no noise. I just made one phone call and hit on my boy. You know yo come through in that 2-seat. He got Vino with him, that boy got 2 hits. I just hit Lil Savage up, he blowing reefer. City got a new plug and he cheap. He Sosa just shot me a test, got what I wanted. Told him pull up, I got cash, don't do no front. I wanna be the richest nigga in the room. Got it out the mud, ain't hear no silver spoon. The really nigga in the room. Got it out the block, I came a long way from a goon. The richest nigga in the room. The really nigga in the room. My shit. The really nigga in the room. The richest nigga in the room. My move. The really nigga in the room and I ain't gotta lie. Nigga crawl a can, he gotta die. Put that on Mom Deuce, she know that I'm talking. Shout out to that Deuce, my little nigga bloody. Still in the mound with some folks, nigga. In my crib, niggas cut throats, nigga. You know what the bid, come and get a boat. I got gas, I got rigid, I got blow. In the summertime, I'm still serving snow. DJ for the high, I don't do the low. Can with the move if it make a profit. That boy coming brown, so we call it body. Steak props, ABM, but the teamster rock. I'm like Shaq to these youngins, I still get the blocks. All these bitches jockin', whole team fly like choppers. And we came with choppers, these big legs just like whoppers. I wanna be the richest nigga in the room. Got it out the mud, ain't hear no silver spoon. The really nigga in the room. Got it out the block, I came a long way from a goon. The richest nigga in the room. The really nigga in the room. My shit. The really nigga in the room. The richest nigga in the room. My move.
Stop a nigga like me, nigga. You never be fly as me, nigga. I used to butt down a P, nigga. Just to run up me some cheese, nigga. Listen to me when I speak, nigga. I say you hope I'm a priest, nigga. Yeah, I'm a priest to the streets, nigga. Listen to me, we gon' eat, nigga. Listen up, listen up, listen up. Pull up and hop out that Fendi truck. Flex on these bitches with no muscle. You know it blood on my Fendi buckle.
Drips on my nigga, codeine in my liver. I'm smoking that fruit in my pedal like Skittles. Bonding you niggas won't pick up my drip. But then the bail like school dismissal. Just caught a bum, no missile. Nigga try to do me, I'm healer. You know I ain't lying, no symbol. Money ever bitches that simple. Bowls in the kitchen, no dishes. All about bread like Jiffy. Clumsy with the weed, I'm tripping. Shawty got it for the low, let's get it.
Get in the guapo. Nigga, we passing like Rondo. OJ in that Bronco. We smoking gelato. Nigga, we smoking that game. The bitch with the ass. She ride like 6 Flames. We counting the cash. Nigga, I fuck him, you love him. My nigga, I'm a hustler. Get cake like a muffin. Hot in the oven. Ace money got brains. Nigga, we popping them tags. Nigga, pull up in that chain. She in love with the swag. Thank God for the blessing. Blue sheets, salad dressing. Jugging finessing. Fucked her and
Don't shit stop a nigga like me, nigga. You never be fly as me, nigga. I used to butt down a P, nigga. Just to run up me some cheese, nigga. Listen to me when I speak, nigga. I say you hope I'm a priest, nigga. Yeah, I'm a priest to the streets, nigga. Listen to me, we gon' eat, nigga. Listen up, listen up, listen up. Pull up and hop out that Fendi truck. Flex on these bitches with no muscle. You know with blood on my Fendi buckle. Let's get it, let's get it, let's get it. Hey, I look like I'm worth about $1 million. I'm loaded, my sweat through the ceiling. I got this shit off of drug dealing. Rats all on me like I came out the bank. We turned up, he just broke out of paint. Told my engineer don't turn me down. Toss it to blue, told him break it down. Back to back rolling up out a pound. Got some little gangster come out the mouth. Shoot around me when I'm out of town. Soon as I hit him, it got around. Fuck all these niggas who doubted us. Bitch, I went 4 years without a fuck. I do not give a fuck, no nigga killing us. I know you broke, you ain't feeling us. My life expensive, I live it up. These niggas wishing I give it up. Still the same shit, I can't switch it up. These niggas bitches, they switching up. Gucci the lure, I switch it up. Rags, packs, switch it up. Run it up, run it up. Your life ain't worth shit but $100. 4-0 don't pull up without it. No limit, we bout it. Strong, got it, clouded. Nigga, come through in the out it. Don't shit stop a nigga like me, nigga. You never be fly as me, nigga. I used to butt down a P, nigga. Just to run up me some cheese, nigga. Listen to me when I speak, nigga. I say you hope I'm a priest, nigga. Yeah, I'm a priest to the streets, nigga. Listen to me, we gon' eat, nigga. Listen up, listen up, listen up. Pull up and hop out that Fendi truck. Flex on these bitches with no muscle. You know with blood on my Fendi buckle. Let's get it, let's get it, let's get it. I look like I'm worth about $1 million. I'm loaded, my sweat through the ceiling. I got this shit off of drug dealing.
Damn, got hit.
I used to buy a gun, now I got 2. Had to change location, feel hit the spot. Got me a new plug and it still get drunk. Get the gas from the best crop. Bitch got the biggest ass and the best top. Drop 10 on the drop top. Did 110 when I left the lot.
I want that drip in that marinara, and 50 on me like a Zebo. Try to pussy so good, but don't want no fucking, don't come with the D though. Got rid of my old plug, hopped on the plane, we got me another one. Night about full of ones, overflooded, gotta go get me another one. Relocate the spot, the night getting hot, and I know them bitches coming in. About the dividends and the bitch me, a nigga might have to go kill a friend. Panamera on the Roy Royce, drop top on the rave. 150K, I need a higher place, I had to pay at the safe. I used to buy a gun, now I got 2 Glocks. Trapped at mama house, now I got 2 spots. All this ice on, I need a flu shot. But don't reach, cause they probably get your crew shot.
I used to stash the ones in the shoebox. I used to buy a gun, now I got 2 Glocks. Had to change location, feel hit the spot. Got me a new plug and it still get drunk. Get the gas from the best crops. Bitch got the biggest ass and the best top. Drop 10 on the drop top. Did 110 when I left the lot. I dropped 10 on that rolling watch. Then I blew 10 when I left the spot. I made 10 at another spot. We dropped 10 at your beach spot. I got 30 at your whole house. I got bowls at your mama house. On the low, I stashed that 40 in the fender, nigga. Out of state to state in different runners, nigga. In the mouth like a dentist. And I ain't saying shit like a witness, He ain't get the picture. Milk carton, now you miss it. You know, I used to stash the ones in the shoebox. I used to buy a gun, now I got 2 Glocks. Had to change location, feel hit the spot. Got me a new plug and it still get drunk. Get the gas from the best crops. Bitch got the biggest ass and the best top. Drop 10 on the drop top. Did 110 when I left the lot.
trying to get with the trap. Trippin', been trippin', see all of my niggas been trippin'. Trippin', see all of my niggas been trippin'. So your ass off it trippin', so your ass without the plastic. Man, I got a house to store, damn, my niggas been trippin'. Got a 9 to 5, nigga, what you call that shit, that's trappin'. Trappin', see all of my niggas been trappin'. So your ass off it trappin', so your ass without the plastic, damn. If you got a 9 to 5, what you call that shit, that's trappin'. Nigga about to body off the speed, this shit need a casket.
Came from the corner, nigga, bustin' pounds of marijuana, nigga. I just came from Arizona, nigga. Went to Denver, ran across the plug. Way back in 10, I was selling drugs. I'm a street nigga, get plenty love. Fucked out some rats with my Fendi plug. Still trying to run up a Bentley truck. Back in the day, I was getting it up. Now every day, nigga, live it up. I ain't make shit off this rap shit. I'm in the trap with the lemon squeeze. Bitch, I came up off of selling peas. I know some niggas who copping keys. I know some niggas that were trapping, nigga. Now they locked up and they copping pleas. Bustin' jug while I'm in the street. These Gucci's on a nigga feet. If I'm broke, then I can't sleep. Run it up, bitch, I gotta eat. I know these niggas can't take me. Never let no nigga make me. Never let no bitch break me. Never let no nigga hate me. Trippin', see all of my niggas been trippin'. So your ass off it traffic, so your ass without the plastic. Man, I got a house to store, damn, my niggas been trappin'. Got a 9 to 5, nigga, what you call that shit, that's trappin'. Trappin', see all of my niggas been trappin'. So your ass off it traffic, so your ass without the plastic, damn. If you got a 9 to 5, what you call that shit, that's trappin'. Holla Lucimo, if you need Simo. Yeah, he'll make a nigga touch that chain like he Debo. You niggas saving hoes a hero. We just stack money like Cheeto. Take a couple shots you niggas can't block. I just call that shit a fit though. Damn, I just kill a beat every damn time. Murder this shit, man, this shit is a crime. Snuff this boy up, man, they call it a line. COE, man, you know, mouth in my prime. Man, this beat, man, this shit murder. True to the game, you see murder. Jump up over the game like a herder. Push his off in your back like a turtle. This shit is murder, we straight back to kill it. Yeah, every nigga that I'm grilling. Everybody that I'm with that I'm grilling. Every nigga get the cheese and they willing. You can catch me at the BP. Get your binoculars, see me. Hell yeah, hands up, it's a touchdown, little nigga, a TD. Bitch. Trappin', see all of my niggas been trappin'. So your ass off it traffic, so your ass without the plastic. Man, I got a house to store, damn, my niggas been trappin'. Got a 9 to 5, nigga, what you call that shit, that's trappin'. Trappin', see all of my niggas been trappin'. So your ass off it traffic, so your ass without the plastic, damn. If you got a 9 to 5, what you call that shit, that's trappin'. Nigga about to body off the beat, this shit need a casket, damn.
See, sometimes you gotta make decisions.
Which one you gonna do?
C-Mo the motherfucking done. You did.
And the bad. I be like,
fuck what a nigga say. Watch what he do. Either he is a yank. Make your best move, your next move. You did. I might just do me a sec. I might just get this shit gone. I might just fuck on your bitch and send it back home. I might just call up the plug. You know what, if it ain't about money, it ain't no love. I might just pull me a move. I just might mask up and told me a tune. I just might call up the plug. You know if it ain't about money, it ain't no love. I might just shot you a 10. I might just shot you a gram. I might just show you the plug to show you who I am. Fucked her soon as I met her. That bitch is out of pocket. You gotta check her. I ain't trippin', I'm in the hood, got my Beretta. I'm on no block, you nigga flossers don't know better. Hard headed. just might fuck on your bitch, send her home broke. I make it look easy, I'm so little shit. I just might call up the plug. He send me them drugs. He got it on took it, he showed me some love. I might just do me a sex. I might just get this shit gone. I might just fuck on your bitch real quick and send her back home. I might just call up the plug. You know what, if it ain't about money, it ain't no love. I might just pull me a move. I just might mask up and told me the truth. I just might call up the plug. You know what, if it ain't about money, it ain't no love. I just might win or lose. I just might told me a 2-2-3, keep me a 2. I just might pull up a cup. I just might blow on the gas. I just might pull up on your bitch and drop me some swag. I might just do me a sex. I might just get this shit gone. I might just fuck on your bitch real quick and send her back home. I might just call up the plug. You know what, if it ain't about money, it ain't no love. I might just pull me a move. I just might mask up and told me a 2. I just might call up the plug. You know what, if it ain't about money, it ain't no love.
3-0. Shout out to Walker Home. We getting that long money. I'm your man, DJ Yo. High class music group. MMG.
Bankroll full of dead presidents. Hey, I get that check, it was evident. Name ring a bell like an ambulance. Pray for a lick, it was heaven sent. Finna go down like an avalanche.
Pulling the pin, fucking a friend. She sucking again, I'm ballin' like this. I'm talking about dunking, you niggas be bluffing. I fucked up for nothing, get hit like concussion. Follow my nigga, drizzle my nizzle. We smoking on Zitto, this shit be so simple.
Presidential rolling, presidential continental, and 2 freaky foreign bitches. Smoking that presidential Obama. I'm smoking straight out the cone with it. Purple and yellow, that Kobe. 20 shots on me, Ginobili. I'm Michael Jordan, you can't hold me. Don't make me air you like a slowly. Pockets on zombie, these dead man. Trying me and you a dead man. I got indicted for president. I think I'm a run for election year.
Presidents. Bankroll full of dead presidents. Hey, I get that check, it was evident. Name ring a bell like an ambulance. Pray for a lick, it was heaven sent. Finna go down like an avalanche. President. All I smoke is president. Yeah, my campaign is election time. Best thing going, yeah, I'm next in line. Key 2 phone, need an extra line. Been through the struggle, it's time to shine. Roll up the weed and I light it. Spark up the dope and ignite it. This shit cost me Leonidas. Blowing it strong like a titan. My pill got a V that's a Vicodin. Mix the purple with the yellow, a Viking. Presidential rolling, no Briley. Cinnamon roll, they been ice. Knock off the top like your Kennedy. They're so wanted to enemies. Ready for war like I'm George Bush. You niggas joke like you Donald Trump. Cause that red hair like McDonald hair. I keep a pet, need Obamacare. I'm dropping bone like Osama there. I don't give a fuck if your mama there. Just call me Trey Baby. They label me underrated. Beans got me rolling, I'm skating. Go in first, take no debate. Skid town with your hoe, now you bailiff. Like Steven, I keep me A Smith. You can get on with the fake shit. Whipping that dope like some cake mix. Presidents. Bankroll full of dead presidents. Hey, I get that check, it was evident. Name ring a bell like an ambulance. Pray for a lick, it was heaven sent. Finna go down like an avalanche. President. All I smoke is president. Yeah, my campaign is election time. Best thing going, yeah, I'm next in line. Key 2 phone, need an extra line. Been through the struggle, it's time to shine. Presidents. Bankroll full of dead presidents. Hey, I get that check, it was evident. Name ring a bell like an ambulance. Pray for a lick, it was heaven sent. Finna go down like an avalanche. President. All I smoke is president. Yeah, my
Yo, Trail, what up, my boy? What's poppin'? Salute. What's good? What
What's
up?
good,
What up?
H? What's good, H? Salute. What's good?
Salute to you, man. I'm good, man. Shakur Stevenson set his sights on Gervonta Tank Davis after being ducked by Devin Haney. Shakur Stevenson, he ran Devin Haney out the lightweight division. Devin Haney, he ducked Shakur Stevenson. He didn't want no smoke with him. So now Shakur, he's going after Gervonta Tank Davis. And we've been going at it every night about Tank Davis and Shakur. You know what I'm saying? I think right now, yeah, man, we've been going at it like cats and dogs on this motherfucker. Shakur and Tank Davis. Salute to you, bro. Tap in. Let me hear what you got.
Hey, H, to be honest with you, we need to be calling for that fight. We need to be hyping that fight up. We need to make that fight happen because, again, we are the A side. We want to see the best fight the best, and that is the elite versus the elite. So that's why we're calling for the fight, and hopefully we get it sometime soon.
I'm thinking next. We should get that fight next. We waiting on this contract, right? Send the contract to Shakur. I'm hearing Tank Davis fans bringing up Devin Haney low ball offer to Shakur, bro, which was a fake offer. Even Tank Davis, his own promoter, Floyd Mayweather, said that was a bullshit offer. Said it wasn't real. You know what I'm saying? So why is the Tank Davis fans trying to push this false narrative against Shakur that Shakur should have took a bullshit offer? It wasn't even a real offer. Why every time you bring up Shakur fighting Tank, the Tank fans talk about Shakur and Devin Haney or Shakur and somebody else?
How do you allow somebody? How do you allow somebody to come to your division and you supposed to be the cash cow and take over your division? I just don't understand that. You should want to fight him anyways, Tank. He came to your division. You the cash cow of boxing. How you let somebody come in your division and you don't do shit about it? We're saying he better than you, Tank. What you gonna do about that, Tank?
What y'all gonna do about it? What's up, David? Hit the link. What you gonna do about it, man? You know what I'm saying? Hey, Kentrell, do you feel like Tank Davis really, truly wants that smoke with Shakur in your heart?
Absolutely not. It's a high risk, low rewards. Just like you say about Boots and Terrence Crawford. It only makes sense. Why would Terrence Crawford want to fight a hard challenge like Boots? You know, when he has a rematch with Errol Spence that he can keep hyping up, that he knows he can win and make a lot of money off of it. Nobody wants to challenge themselves and have them hard fights like Detail be saying, bro. These guys just want the big bags and want the fame. They don't want the challenges that come with that. Shakur Stevenson wants those challenges. So I look at it the same way. And that's not that I'm not a Terrence Crawford fan or not a Tank Davis fan. I just see they are bit by the money. The money is taking control of their careers, and that's what they wanted all along, and it's showing. Continue to fight the best is all I'm asking. That's what we're paying to see. The fans are the A side. We're paying to see y'all fight the best of the best. I want to see Bud and Boots. I want to see Shakur versus Tank Davis. Put all the marbles on the line. Put the O's on the line and fight. Become men and fight. Understand that there's a bigger prize on the other side. Get in the ring and fight. Send the contract, Tank. Send that fucking contract. We're waiting. Shakur Stevenson is waiting for that contract. Shit, I'm hearing big news about this Benavidez and Andrade fight as well, bro. I want to see all these big fights, bro. They got to make it happen. Tell the Tank fans to send the contract.
They flipped a coin. I guess Shakur Stevenson was the side that they flipped on. So now send him the contract so we can make the fight happen. Stop all this shit, man. I'm not saying Tank is ducking anybody, but he damn sure ain't sent no contract.
Facts.
I'm gonna say it again. I don't think Tank is ducking anybody, but he damn sure ain't sent no contract.
So David says we want all the smoke. David is a member of GTD, Gervonta Tank Davis. He said, nah, we want all the smoke. But we want to hear that from Tank, bruh. Where Tank at? Why he not saying that shit, nigga? We want to hear from leaders. Now, we seen Coach Kenny, Calvin Ford flipping coins, talking about Shakur, but we still ain't got no damn contract, bruh. Where that motherfucking contract at, nigga? Shakur, he already ran Devin Haney out the lightweight division. Now, Gervonta Tank Davis, he was having some issues with Devin Haney for years. Devin Haney was calling out Tank Davis. He was saying his name. Devin Haney was saying he want that smoke with Tank Davis, right? Devin Haney and his father, Bill Haney, they was giving Tank Davis all type of problems. You know what I mean? But when Shakur Stevenson came around to the lightweight division, he checked Devin Haney. He put Devin Haney in his place.
We're not gonna keep talking about Devin Haney. We're not gonna keep talking about Devin Haney. Devin Haney is no longer in the lightweight division. Tank, step up to the plate. Be the cash cow that you are. I'm not gonna keep running Devin Haney name through the mud. Devin Haney has nothing to do with this no more. I don't care if he is the champion. He don't fight in the weight class at this time. I got two fighters that fight at 135. That's Shakur Stevenson. That's Gervonta Tank Davis. Send the fucking contract.
Still holding up the division. He holding on to the
Tank
belt.
got his own
He's
belt,
still the champion in the lightweight division. He needs to relinquish those titles.
Hey, Tank
he got his own belt. But Devin Haney walking around with the WBO. He walking around with that IBF.
Tank say he don't fight for belts. Tank say he don't fight for belts. I'm not.
Yeah, but Shakur does. But Shakur does though. Shakur does though. Yeah, Shakur, he came after Devin Haney. Devin Haney
came out and said something about I'll fight Navarrete after I get the belt. So I know he wants the belts, H. I'm not taking that away from him, but he can take Tank belt. He can take his regular WBA belt.
But he wanted to go for the undisputed against Devin Haney, so he could win all the belts. All the super belts to become an undisputed champion like his big brother, Terrence Bud Crawford. That's what he initially, that's what Shakur wanted to do was fight Devin Haney.
It should have played
out.
He
like showed up to the Devin Haney fight and he jumped in that ring and he called out Devin Haney. But Devin Haney
and people say that Shakur didn't counter and all this, and he should have been did his mandatory and all of this. I want y'all to look at something. When Errol Spence and Terrence Crawford got this fight made, they had to go back to the drawing boards to the fact that Errol Spence had to call Terrence Crawford and sit down and have a conversation with this man to make this fight happen. That's a very important piece. And the reason I say that is Devin Haney and Shakur Stevenson should have did the same thing. They should have got a phone call together. They should have sat down and they should have discussed something and got this fight made. It's worth it, man. It's worth it for both of their careers.
Absolutely. We seen with that fight between Errol Spence and Terrence Crawford, with that fight was able to generate over $20 million at the live gate.
Thank you, bro. Thank you. So you're not just looking at it from an old perspective. You're looking at it from a legacy and a retirement perspective, because that fight was sell on ESPN pay-per-view. That was sell. Devin Haney versus Shakur Stevenson and PBC Showtime with the Tank Davis and the Shakur Stevenson. That's why I don't understand the comment of if the money's right. You know the money's right. It's people, this man had one fight in this division, and they're saying he's the best in the division. And the sad part is one of the cash cows is in this division. Then there's another man that has all the belts. So you can fight anybody. It don't even have to be a title fight. You're still going to get the exposure as if it was an undisputed fight, is what I'm saying, H. because the competition stays at the 135 division for the last 3 to 4 years, especially with having the 4 kings and then moving forward after that. I mean, this is crazy. Why we're not getting fights back to back to back to back to back. It's crazy. It's too many athletes. It's too many elite fighters. It's too many people that need to be dethroned. And for you to be able just to run up to another division really makes you irrelevant for me to talk about you, because I still have the cash cow and I still have one of the fighters that I feel like is the best in the game right now in this division. So go ahead and run away. You're making yourself irrelevant. When these guys do fight, do you know your belts are not going to be a factor? Do you know none of them belts are going to be a factor, and there's still going to be a belt on the line? There's still going to be a WBA regular world champion before there was a franchise or super champion on the line? This is real boxing. It's why I'm saying that, H. This is real boxing. This is back to the old days where it was simple and it made sense, and the fans got what they deserved, and the fighters fought the best. These 2 young men on the screen in their primes, under the age of 30, with a combined 60 to 70 fights. They need to step in the ring and get it on, bro. No ifs, ands, buts about it. I'm ready to see this. I know the world is ready to see this, H. Y'all smash the like button. Y'all make sure y'all show H some love. And y'all make sure y'all help us get this fight. Tank Davis, Shakur Stevenson. That's 5 division worth of titles. I believe Tank is a 3 division world champion. Shakur Stevenson, I believe, is a 2 division world champion. That's 5 different divisions. This is a big fight, people, for the sport of boxing, for the fans of boxing.
Yep, facts, big facts. You cooking right now, man. This is a great fight. This right here is the biggest fight in boxing. Gervonta Tank Davis, 3 division world champion, undefeated, knockout artist, superstar boxer, the face of boxing. Tank Davis versus Shakur Stevenson. Shakur Stevenson, undefeated, 2 division world champion, pound for pound, one of the best fighters in the sport of boxing. I need to see this fight ASAP, man. You know what I mean? I want to get to some of these comments. Okay, we got my boy, the Cam J Network. Okay, let's see what you're saying. He says Shakur never really mentioned Tank name, either for real, besides saying Coach Kenny talking more for Tank. I mean, I don't get that. Shakur never really mentioned Tank's name. Yes, he did. He called out Tank Davis after Tank Davis' last fight against Ryan Garcia. Shakur Stevenson, he called out Tank Davis on TMZ. He said he want to fight Tank Davis. He said that's a super fight. He said,
bro,
a fight with, go ahead.
No, you good. Keep going.
Go ahead. Finish what you're saying. Go ahead.
No, but that's what I was just basically was going to agree and say at the same time, bro. It doesn't matter about any of that. It's about this guy coming to your division and they're saying he's the best in the world, not just in your division, in the world. So that's better than you. You are the face of boxing, supposedly. You are the cash cow. You have fought plenty of people that don't have the boxing IQ or skill set as Shakur Stevenson or have the accomplishments of Shakur Stevenson. Plenty of them that you have fought that is not over him. So why not give him the opportunity? And they're saying he the best. Do you know how much your stock is going to grow if you do knock him out? By being one of the best boxers in the world, not just in this division, in your division that only had 1 fight and you done had damn near 12 to 15? Are you serious? This fight is mega. This fight is what we dream to have, but we end up waiting 5 to 10 years. No, it's not too good to come true right now. Somebody got to take an L. Somebody got to be willing to put their pride to the side and take an L. It's not one-sided. This is a 50-50 fight for the sport of boxing. For the sport of boxing, people. That's why. It has nothing to do with nothing else but for the sport of boxing. This will make the sport of boxing great again. This fight right now at this time. This will. Not taking away from Errol Spence and Terrence Crawford and their accomplishments. Not taking away from Terrence Crawford accomplishments. But we wasn't saying Errol Spence was the cash cow. We were saying Canelo and Tank Davis. We wasn't saying Terrence Crawford was the best fighter in the world. We were saying Shakur Stevenson. Understand that. Terrence Crawford didn't get that title until after he beat Errol Spence. And sometimes he still don't get that title. We have always said that about Shakur Stevenson. Why not make this fight happen? How does the money not make sense? Come on, people. Again, this is a bigger fight than Shakur and Devin Haney. And I don't care about Undisputed because they got franchise titles in there. And I want boxing back where they had 4 titles originally, not 8, not 4 regular titles and 4 super titles, just 4 titles. We don't need 8 champions in one division. And then we got the IBO, the NBO, the NBA. You so many belts out there, so many champions out there that we don't even get to see and give credit to because there's so many belts, because they're not on a certain network. Let's stop this and let's make boxing great again. Let's show them in 2 years we can put a Shakur Stevenson, Gervonta, Tank Davis fight together. It's not going to take a 5-year or 8-year stint. We're going to make it happen now. That's what I need y'all to do. Keep supporting, hit that like button, share and subscribe, show some love to H Money. H Money talk to Shakur. He has relationships with these fighters. We got to get some more fighters on the panel and show some love. I know H working on that, but this is a big fight, and we got to keep pushing. We got to keep pushing until we make it happen, people. And that's real, because we deserve this. We need this if we're going to continue to pay top dollar for fights. That's all I got, H.
You right about that, bruh. Tank Davis versus Shakur Stevenson. That fight should happen next, man.
Matias versus Devin Haney, nigga. Go fight Matias. Matias said he want Devin Haney, nigga.
It looks like Devin Haney about to fight Regis Prograis, though.
Man.
Devin Haney, has he responded to what Sabril said?
He better, nigga.
Has Devin Haney responded to what Sabril Matias said?
No, not that I know of, not yet.
They ain't said nothing back. He don't want no smoke. He's scared. Now, Sabril Matias is a champion at 140 pounds. He's the IBF champion. But Devin Haney not fighting him. He about to fight Regis Prograis. He should be fighting Shakur Stevens. But instead of fighting Shakur, he went to go fight Regis Prograis in a smaller fight. Regis Prograis, the man that's coming off a bullshit performance.
He should be fighting.
Oh, we got David on the panel. David, what's good, man? When y'all gonna send Shakur a contract, homie? We want to see Tank Davis versus Shakur Stevenson, nigga. Send him the contract like you sent Ryan Garcia the contract, bro. Shakur said he want that smoke, nigga. What's happening?
When did he say that? When did he say that? Shakur never said that.
Hey, David, you know what's up, David.
Yeah, I know what's up, bro.
Nah, you know what's up, nigga. You know what's up.
About what though?
About that fight. Let's make that fight happen.
Yeah, I want that fight, bro. But I just listen.
Let's come together.
Does Tank Davis want it? Does Coach Calvin want it? They was out here flipping coins saying Shakur's name. Where that motherfucking contract at? Where the motherfucking contract at, David?
He's talking about business, bro. He talking about business, bro. It don't make sense, bro.
I'm saying, where is the contract for Shakur so he can fight Tank?
Because Tank, he said ain't taking no pay cuts. That's what Coach Calvin said.
So if he not taking no pay cuts, what does that mean? How would Tank have to take a pay cut?
He was talking about what happened with Devin Haney and Shakur, that 25% shit. He said Tank ain't taking no pay cut.
Why he worried about with Devin Haney and Shakur? Devin Haney wasn't even trying to fight Shakur, bro. Wait, Devin Haney wasn't even trying to fight Shakur.
Tank ain't got to see him 25%. Tank ain't got to see him 25%. Hold on, I want to have a reasonable conversation with you, bro. You said now, hold on. You said Tank Davis ain't gonna take no pay cuts because Devin Haney sent him a contract that was 75-25. I get that. I understand that. But Tank is the one sending the contract. Why does Tank have to send a 75-25? Why can't Tank send a 60-40 or
the thing is, bro, it's two promotions, bro. It's Top Rank and Showtime, bro. And Bob Arum wants some money. So Shakur ain't big enough to make more money like Ryan Garcia did.
Got you. So Bob Arum is wanting more than 30%, not Shakur Stevenson.
But that's cap, David. What you mean? Shakur a way better fighter than Ryan Garcia. Shakur undefeated. He's on a pound for pound list. He a 2-division world champion. How the fuck is Ryan Garcia getting more than Shakur? And Ryan ain't doing shit in the sport.
But we know Shakur's not a bigger draw than Ryan
Shakur just sold out his hometown 2 times back to back. Ryan Garcia wasn't doing shit. Nigga, Shakur bigger than Ryan Garcia, nigga. Ryan Garcia ain't shit, nigga. Nah, y'all was giving Ryan Garcia 40% to get that nigga everything he wanted. Give it to Shakur.
He was never considered the best fighter in the world.
Nigga, fight Shakur, nigga. Nigga, send that nigga the contract. Why you all up in that nigga Devin Haney business and Shakur when Devin Haney was dunking him and sent them a bullshit offer? But y'all want to talk about what Devin Haney sent a fake ass offer, just like Floyd Mayweather said. Nah, Floyd Mayweather said that was some bullshit, nigga.
Yeah, I know those BS. I don't care about Devin Haney, bro.
So what the fuck? What Coach Calvin talking about? He's not going to take a contract. Nigga, send him an offer.
They asked him a question about the Devin Haney thing. He answered the question.
What? That ain't got nothing to do
with that got to do with Shakur? What they got to do with Tank? What the fuck they got to do with Tank Davis? He making excuses. Now he making excuses. Send Shakur the fucking offer.
He said Tank is bigger than Devin Haney.
Send him the offer, nigga. We waiting on the contract, nigga.
Nigga, Shakur is not bigger than Ryan Garcia in terms of...
Yes, he is. Yes, he is. Shakur's on the pound for pound list. He undefeated, nigga. He a way better fighter than Ryan Garcia.
Hold on. How can
y'all trying to lowball Shakur the same way Devin Haney lowballed him? Y'all don't want no smoke?
The business side, H.
Yeah, that's some bullshit, nigga. You trying to lowball Shakur like Devin Haney. You bringing up what Devin Haney did. Oh, Shakur didn't take the contract from Devin Haney. He not supposed to. Floyd Mayweather told him not to, nigga.
What to do with Tank contract?
Yeah, and Floyd Mayweather told him not to do that. And Bob Arum said that was some bullshit, nigga.
What does that got to do with Tank sending the contract?
According to the top rank and become a PBC fighter.
No, he don't. No, he don't. Ryan Garcia didn't have to leave the zone. Ryan Garcia didn't leave the zone. Ryan Garcia not a Showtime fighter. Ryan Garcia not a PBC fighter, nigga.
You can get that nigga 35.
No, he don't. Did Ryan Garcia have to leave the zone? Did Ryan Garcia have to leave Oscar De La Hoya and Golden Boy? No, y'all still made it happen. Y'all still made it happen. Send a nigga a contract, nigga. Send a nigga a contract, nigga.
In that contract.
Shakur don't want that smoke, bro.
Yes, he don't want the smoke. Y'all don't want no smoke. Y'all don't want no smoke with Shakur, nigga. We pulling up on your... We pulling up, nigga. What's up with that contract? Stop making excuses, Coach Calvin.
Tank Davis. We want all
the smoke. He did call out Tank Davis, nigga. Tank Davis ain't said Shakur name.
He's not specific, bro. He gotta say
Tank Davis ain't said Shakur's name.
Shakur gotta say, let's make a fight.
Tank ain't said his name after the Ryan Garcia fight. Tank ain't said shit after the Ryan Garcia fight, nigga. Said Shakur the motherfucking contract, nigga.
How did you call out Tank? How did Shakur call out Tank?
He called them out on TMZ, nigga. He called them out on TMZ. He called them out on Fight Hut.
That wasn't a call out, bro. He was talking about the future. Nah, he said
Tank will never fight him.
That's what he said, bro.
He said that Tank will never fight him. What Tank gonna do about it? Nothing, nigga. What he gonna do about that shit?
Nah, he was just talking shit, bro. You know Tank gonna fight him.
Nah, he said Tank ain't gonna fight him.
Nah, he said he's been saying that Tank is like.
That's why Tank got mad at him. Tank got mad at him, but Tank don't want to fight him. I thought Tank was gonna come at Shakur. He said after his fight with Ryan Garcia, he gonna come after Shakur. He ain't coming after nobody. He crying like a church mouse. Y'all trying to go fight Pitbull Cruz in the rematch, nigga. Nigga, fight Shakur. Keep that same energy, nigga.
We don't understand the business side.
Shakur Stevenson, he said his sights on Gervonta Davis. He said sights on Gervonta Davis, nigga. After he ran Devin Haney out the division. After he ran Devin Haney out the division. Now he's coming after Tank, nigga.
He gotta come after him, bro. But I don't see that happening.
Yeah, he's not coming after him. What Tank gonna do about it? Nothing, nigga.
He's not coming after him, bro.
What Tank gonna do? What Tank gonna do about it, nigga?
He gotta call out Tank on Twitter and say Tank.
He already called out Tank, nigga. He been called out Tank. And y'all niggas ain't did nothing about it, nigga. Y'all trying to go do a rematch with Pitbull Cruz, talking about Devin Haney bullshit offer to Shakur. Nigga, what the fuck that got to do with Tank? Devin Haney don't want no smoke. He ran out the motherfucking division. He ran from Shakur, nigga.
Why does he have to call out Tank when he came to take the division and they're saying he the best fighter in the world? Again, why does he have to call out Tank when he came to take the division, only had one fight, and they're saying he the best fighter in the world?
Bro,
so they're saying
there's a little fighters in the division, bro. Tank ain't fucking around and first Martin, bro.
You're not making any sense. Tank needs to send the contract.
Tank just said his highest payday. You can do whatever you want, bro. Shakur gotta call out Tank, bro.
For what? He can't take division. Tank should be one to fight him. Tank should be one to fight the best. He's living the best life. He's living the elite life. Why don't he want to fight the elite fighters? He should make this shit for himself, for his legacy. Y'all making a lot of excuses that don't make fucking sense.
It's not an excuse, bro. It's not an excuse, bro. We are boxing fans, bro. We don't understand the business side, bro. We don't understand the business side, bro. We just saying, oh, he's ducking in, bro. We don't understand the business side, bro. Because Devin Haney clearly ducked Shakur Stevenson because he had the belts.
Man, stop talking about Devin Haney.
Don't have no belts, bro.
Don't stop talking about Devin Haney. At the end of the day,
no. I'm making an example, bro. Don't fuck with Devin Haney, bro.
Don't neither one of them niggas need money.
Don't push this narrative that we ducking you and we need Devin Haney as an excuse, bro.
Tank Davis don't need no fucking money. If Tank Davis really want to fight, Tank Davis could get a fight, nigga.
Bro, Tank is not just getting paid by himself, bro. The promotion gotta get paid, bro. The promotions gotta get paid, bro. The coaches gotta get paid, bro. It's not just about Tank, bro.
Ain't no fucking promotion. If Tank went to them and said he want to fight the best fight in the world, they gonna make that fight happen, nigga. If they try to take the shit out, that means they scared.
But it's all good, bro. Y'all understand the business side, bro.
Come on, man. They got shit to do with Shakur.
I want to see that fight, bro. I want that fight, bro. But if we don't understand the business side, we don't understand the business side, bro. That's it. That's all, bro. It's about business at the end of the day, bro.
I got you, David. I got you, David.
Yeah, bro. It's about business, bro. We just talking about, oh, he's talking.
Is Tank gonna fight Shakur? Is Tank gonna fight Shakur? David, I'm on to the next question. Tank gonna fight Shakur
next. Hey, the business of boxing didn't stop Tank Davis from fighting Ryan Garcia, who's a DAZN fighter who signed a Golden Boy, who's not with Showtime. He didn't have to leave DAZN.
Well, we know
he didn't have to leave Golden Boy. Y'all still made a fight with him, nigga. Now keep that same energy with Shakur. Keep that same energy, nigga.
It's about the hype, H. Everybody wanted Tank to fight Ryan Garcia for years, bro. Shakur hasn't been in 135 for years, bro. Ryan Garcia's been there. We've been wanting that fight for years, bro.
Man, Ryan Garcia wasn't even in the weight division. Ryan Garcia was fighting at 140. And you fought him at a catch weight.
Shakur just moved up, bro.
So what they got to do with anything? He ready to fight now.
The hype is not big enough like Ryan Garcia and Tank, bro.
Fight Shakur. Fight Shakur, nigga. Send that nigga the contract. Keep that same energy with Shakur, nigga. Shakur Stevenson, he gonna beat Tank Davis. He gonna beat Tank Davis, nigga. He gonna beat Tank. He gonna beat the shit out of Tank. Shakur gonna beat the shit out of Tank. Y'all don't want no smoke with Shakur. You don't want no smoke, nigga. Y'all niggas acting like Devin Haney. Y'all niggas acting like Devin Haney. You don't want no smoke, nigga.
Knockout taking 2 rounds, bro. Ryan Garcia
Y'all don't want no smoke with Shakur, nigga.
He went on Mike Tyson podcast.
Send that contract, nigga. And Shakur gonna beat the shit out of Tank. He gonna fuck Tank up. Shakur gonna beat the shit out of Tank, nigga. Shakur gonna knock out Tank. Shakur gonna knock Tank out. He gonna knock Tank out, nigga. He gonna knock him out. Shakur gonna knock out Tank.
Nah, bro. You ain't gonna knock out Tank, bro.
Shakur gonna knock out Tank, nigga. Send the contract in, nigga. Send the contract in, nigga. Y'all don't want to fight. Y'all don't want no smoke with Shakur. Y'all niggas just like Devin Haney and Loma and the rest of them.
He gotta call out Tank, bro. I know
he already called out Tank, nigga.
He will never call out Tank.
He already called out Tank, nigga.
You went on Mike Tyson podcast and called out Tank.
Y'all don't want no smoke. Y'all don't want no smoke. Nigga, Shakur gonna knock out Tank. Shakur Stevenson gonna knock out Tank Davis. Nigga, Shakur Stevenson, he the next Floyd Mayweather, nigga. He got better skills than Tank Davis. He got better defense than Tank Davis. Shakur Stevenson, nigga. Shakur Stevenson is the boogeyman, nigga. Y'all don't want no smoke, just like Devin Haney.
Ryan Garcia been calling Tank Davis out, bro, for years.
Y'all don't want no smoke with Shakur. Y'all want to fight Ryan Garcia because Ryan Garcia was a bum. That's why you wanted to fight Ryan Garcia, because Ryan Garcia was a bum.
Yeah, it don't matter if he was a bum.
Yeah, he's a bum. It don't matter now. You don't want to fight the best. Shakur Stevenson, nigga, he's the best, nigga.
He's a bum. He called out Tank. Shakur calling out Tank, bro. Shakur's a clown. Broly's a clown, bro. He called out Tank.
Don't even want to fight Shakur
Ryan Garcia said I'll knock you out in 2 rounds. He said I'll knock you out in 2 rounds.
I don't want no smoke. Stop making excuses, hiding behind the business of boxing. Y'all niggas hiding behind the business of boxing. Y'all don't want no smoke with Shakur.
Yeah, Shakur respects Tank too much.
You said all you hear is excuses, homie?
Yeah, Shakur wanna be like Tank Davis, bro.
Just like
Shakur
at the H Moolah, what's happening, man?
What up, though, Tana? Hey, you said Shakur gonna do Tank the way Bud did Spence?
Oh, you know that, and they gonna be making them same excuses, talking all that. Oh,
ain't that right, David? Just like your boy Spence. Ain't that right, David?
Tana, what is doing?
That will never happen.
He just came home. He just got out of jail. He ain't need a tune-up fight. He needed a tune-up. He needed this. They gonna say,
how long he gonna go without being a champion? How long is he gonna go in that division without being a champion?
If the fight don't happen this year, it's gonna happen next year. I promise you, bro.
Man,
it's gonna happen next year, bro. But y'all
demanding that fight this year, nigga. Nah, nigga, fight Shakur now. Fight him now, nigga. Y'all not ready? You need more time. You don't want no smoke. Y'all gonna run like Devin Haney? You gonna run? Huh?
Don't put that.
Yo, what up, Lonnie? Hey, Lonnie, what you say, Lonnie?
I'm not involved that.
Yo, y'all hear me, man?
Yeah, I can hear you, Lonnie. Go ahead.
This nigga is the most duck fighter in boxing, bro. I'm like, niggas is getting offered their career high paydays and a chance for a belt and ducking this nigga like it's fucking duck season, bro. I ain't never seen nothing like this shit, bro. Crazy.
I seen Ocho Cinco on Twitter earlier. He like, nigga, he gonna fuck around and have to fight Shakur because I know everybody else scared. And that nigga ain't
bro,
no
he gonna end up having to fight a fucking tomato can because none of these boxers trying to fight this nigga.
I'm gonna have to go pro and fight Shakur because all these niggas scared to fight the nigga. Come on, my nigga.
Scared.
What's going on,
scary ass niggas, bro.
Niggas are scared to death, my nigga. Nigga, move up to this weight class. Niggas moving out. Niggas niggas ain't called me out. My nigga, what part of the game is that? Nigga, he been said your name in all type of podcasts. And you Tank got mad.
What?
And Tank got mad when he did that shit.
Shakur never called out
niggas is ducking career high purses, bro.
Ryan Garcia said I will not Tank Davis in 2 rounds,
bro.
And they accepting that shit. Talking about, he ain't a big draw.
We'll fight in the future.
He ain't a draw.
Right. Nobody.
He ain't never been on pay-per-view. He ain't. I hear every fucking excuse in the book, bro. I hear every excuse in the book.
Hey, Tanner, we know Ryan Garcia never been on pay-per-view until he fought Tank. That was his first pay-per-view fight. But at least he been calling Tank out for years. The build-up of that fight was big, bro. Shakur ain't calling Tank Davis out, bro.
But you knew Ryan Garcia was ass. He did that for a payday. He did that for a payday, and you know that. You know that
payday, bro. He was really, bro. You think fighters train for nothing, bro? They want to win, bro.
He didn't train.
They want to win, bro.
He got a new trainer. Didn't train.
Ryan Garcia wanted to be the face of boxing, bro. Ryan Garcia wanted to be the face of boxing, bro. That was Ryan Garcia's goal, bro. He knew if he knocked Tank Davis out, he was going to be the face of boxing.
What are you talking about, bro? You don't even know what you're talking about.
Bro, Ryan Garcia wanted to beat Tank, bro.
Don't even entertain that shit.
Come on, my nigga.
Joe Goosen even came out his mouth and said he wasn't training 3 times a week. He wasn't even training 3 times a week for the biggest fight of his career. He wasn't training 3 times a week.
95, bro.
Are you fucking serious? David, you don't even believe that shit. That nigga did all that shit for 30 M's and he got every fucking
Everybody
penny.
know what the fuck he
I don't
did.
believe what.
Man,
I
at the
don't
end
believe
of the
what.
day, bro, Shakur
I don't believe what, bro.
Stevenson will take pride, will take heart. He will take that nigga shit. And you know it, David. Put that shit
That's
on
why
the
he
line.
not fighting him.
Send
Bro,
that
he's what
contract.
top rank, bro.
Tank
He's what
is
top
You
rank.
was
Tank
I'm
is
just
worried
telling
talking
you.
all
about
that
fighting.
EJ shit 2
Shakur
weeks
is
ago,
not
my
big
nigga.
enough, bro, to
You
cross
just took
over,
an
bro.
L. You
He's
just
not
took an
big enough
L
to
with
cross
that
over with
EJ
Tank
shit,
Davis.
nigga.
Bob Aaron wants more money.
You just took an L with that EJ shit, my nigga. I don't think you need to talk about boxing for another month, my nigga.
What are you talking about, nigga? What are you
know
talking
what I'm
about,
talking
nigga?
about. You just took an L with that EJ shit.
So
You
you
was
want
talking.
to,
You was the
so
main nigga talking on this live
you never
about
been
what
wrong about
EJ
the
was
fight.
gonna do.
Yeah,
You
nigga.
was the main
You've never
nigga
been wrong
on
about the
this
fight, nigga.
motherfucker
I'm
talking
telling you
about what
right now,
EJ
nigga.
gonna
Tank
do,
Davis,
nigga.
Tank Davis is way better
You
than
was the
EJ,
man.
bro.
You just said
I'm
what EJ
telling
was
you,
gonna
nigga.
do, but you just said
Nigga,
you just said EJ was way
you can't
better
tell
than
me what to
Bud
do,
too,
nigga.
didn't
You can't tell me what to do, nigga. I can talk about Tank Davis all I want, nigga. Tank Davis, nigga,
Didn't you,
the face
nigga?
of the sport of boxing, nigga.
Didn't you?
Shakur ain't the
Yeah,
face of
nigga.
boxing, nigga.
Yeah,
Shakur
nigga.
is the face of
Yeah,
boxing.
nigga.
Tank Davis is
Nah,
the face of boxing,
Canelo
nigga.
is,
He
You
nigga.
know
the
what's
best
up, nigga.
fighter in
Canelo
boxing. I
is,
Yeah,
don't know
nigga.
nigga.
that.
You know
Canelo
what's up,
is,
nigga.
nigga.
Tank
Fuck
Davis
you
the
talking
face of
about?
boxing, nigga. You know what's up, nigga.
Canelo is, nigga.
Yeah,
You
nigga.
know
Nah, he's
that.
not, nigga. You know
You
what?
know
You
that
know what?
is, nigga.
You know
You
the
know
numbers he
he
did
is,
with
nigga.
Carlos. You
He
know the
don't even
numbers he
have
was
no belts. He don't even have no
150K,
belts. How you the face of
150K,
boxing?
nigga.
He don't even have no
Canelo the
belts.
face of
Thank you.
boxing.
Fuck is you the
150K.
come
What you
on,
talking about?
bro. Fuck is you talking
150K
about?
pay-per-view bars, nigga. Is
Fuck
that
is
the
you
face of
talking
boxing,
about?
nigga?
Fuck
Nigga,
is you
that's
talking about?
disgraceful, nigga. He lost to Bivol, nigga. Y'all acting like if Shakur beats 10, he's gonna be the face of boxing. But when Canelo lost
That
to
nigga
Bivol,
went up 2 weight
Bivol was
classes
never
to
the face
fight
of
that nigga. What
boxing.
is you talking about?
Bivol was never the face of boxing when you beat
Clown
Canelo.
ass
Y'all
nigga.
think Shakur's gonna automatically become a face of boxing? Tank Davis the attraction, nigga. We no lose, nigga. Tank Davis gonna knock niggas out, nigga. I'm telling you, we want that Shakur fight, nigga. Even if we lose, Tank Davis will remain the
He
face
only
of
knocked
boxing.
out some bums, my nigga. What is you talking
Nigga,
about?
not some bombs, nigga. Shakur beat some bombs too.
It
Shakur
don't
beat some
matter.
bombs too.
But you talking about all the niggas he
Yeah,
knocked
Shakur
out.
beat some bombs too, nigga.
He outclassed them niggas.
Nigga,
He
Shakur,
outclassed them. Tank didn't just oh no, wait, let me talk. Nigga, Tank didn't just do he was getting his ass beat by Rolly for a few rounds, nigga. He was scared, he was timid, nigga. And then he closed his eyes and did that, nigga. I mean, he was supposed to beat the fuck out of Rolly for sure. Rolly ain't
Nigga,
even
Tank
on
is
his level.
short. Nigga, you gotta understand
That
this.
nigga
You gotta
closed his
understand
eyes
this.
and threw that
Rolly
punch.
got
Nigga,
crazy
move it
power
out the
and
way.
Tank is
I don't
short,
give a
bro.
fuck. I don't give a
Nigga,
fuck.
Tank is short,
I don't
nigga.
give a fuck. This is
Stars make
boxing,
fight
nigga.
too. Stars make fight too, nigga.
Yeah,
And
Shakur
I
gonna
want
beat
you to
that
keep that
ass.
same
And
energy.
we gonna bet.
When Tank
And we
knocked out
gonna bet.
Shakur,
We gonna give our
when
money to
Tank
H
knocked out
Money.
Shakur,
We gonna give our
hey,
money to H Money and we gonna bet, nigga.
I'm
And
willing
me
to
and
bet,
you gonna
nigga.
bet.
I'm willing to bet, nigga. We
Yeah,
gonna
cause
bet.
you
Me
done
and you,
lost the
Tanner.
house
Don't
already.
run
You
away
gonna
now, nigga.
lose, nigga.
Don't run
You
away,
already
nigga.
done lost,
Yeah,
nigga. So you gonna lose
I'll be
again,
right here.
nigga.
I'll be right here, nigga.
Yeah.
I can bet any money for Tank
I
Davis, nigga.
give it to you. You came
Yeah, I
today.
can
You
pay
came
money.
today after Spence got his
But
ass
hey,
beat.
I don't
So you
trust
gonna
you
come
though.
back? I know
I don't
that,
trust you
nigga.
though, nigga. You gonna run away when you knock out Shakur, nigga. I don't trust you
Saying
though, nigga.
anything.
I've never seen you bet anybody on this panel,
I
nigga,
just told you we gonna give
and
our
let me
money
know
to
that you
H
gave him the
Money.
money.
I just
So I
told you
don't
we gonna
trust you,
give our
nigga.
money to H Money, nigga. I
Nah,
just
nigga, I
told
don't
you
trust
that.
you, nigga. I don't trust you, nigga.
Well, I don't trust you then, nigga. You scared, nigga.
I ain't scared, nigga.
You is
I know we're
scared,
gonna
nigga.
knock you. I know we're
You
gonna
is
knock
scared.
Shakur out,
I
nigga.
don't trust you.
Yeah,
I
nigga.
don't trust
Y'all
Tank
niggas say,
Davis,
oh, let's
nigga.
play, let's play.
You
When the
shouldn't
fight is on,
trust.
y'all don't
You
wanna,
shouldn't
y'all
trust
wanna
Tank
stand on
Davis,
what you say,
nigga.
nigga. Y'all don't wanna
Fuck you
stand on what
talking
you say,
about,
nigga.
nigga.
I stand on my shit,
Already
nigga.
told you Bud was gonna
I
beat the
stand on
fuck
my
out of
shit, nigga.
Spence, and he
What
was
are you
gonna
talking
knock him
about?
out. You was talking about he
Nigga,
got all
Spence
this
ain't Tank
power,
Davis, nigga.
nigga.
Spence ain't Tank Davis, nigga.
Yeah, he definitely ain't, nigga.
Yeah, he ain't. Tank Davis on another
He
level,
definitely
nigga.
ain't.
He got the IQ, nigga.
Spence
He
was
got the
going from
IQ. Tank
champion to
Davis is a slick
champion,
fighter.
nigga.
Yeah,
That
Errol
nigga
Spence is
beating
not a slick
Mexican
fighter
after
like Tank
Mexican,
Davis,
nigga.
nigga.
That
He
nigga
Yeah,
got
beating
more
Mexican
IQ.
after
He got more
Mexican,
IQ
nigga.
than
yeah, I'm
Shakur.
telling you,
Fuck is
nigga.
you talking
Yeah, I'm
about?
telling you, nigga.
He got more IQ than Shakur. Shakur?
Hell nah.
He don't, but he got the IQ. He's
Yeah,
more complete than Shakur. He's more complete than Shakur, though.
Say that then.
He's more complete than Shakur, though.
How?
He's what?
He got his own IQ. He got his own
He's the most complete
Shakur got
fighter
more
in boxing,
defense.
bro.
Nigga, that nigga's faster than Shakur. Nigga, what are you talking about, nigga? Nigga, Tank is way faster than Shakur, nigga. He's more accurate than Shakur, nigga. What are you talking about?
You say anything.
You say anything, nigga.
You
Y'all
say
talking about
anything.
Shakur? Some invincible fighter,
You
nigga.
say
He
Bro,
get tough.
this ain't even about
anything.
This ain't even about Shakur right now. How long is Tank gonna go in the 135 division without
and not
a fucking
fight
belt?
nobody? And not fight
without a belt.
Who's the call for the
How many
135?
Rolly Romeros,
Niggas is
how many
ducking
Ryan
it. They
Garcias
moving
I
up
gotta
to
see?
140.
Who's the call for the
You
135?
watching it. You watching it live. Niggas
Nigga,
moving up to 140s and shit.
who's calling
Nigga,
out 10?
fuck is
Who's
you
calling
talking
out 10?
about?
Is Fleck calling out 10?
How
Is he
many
pushing for that
how
fight?
many
Nigga
Rolly
crazy.
Who
Romeros
is
and
calling
how
out
many
10,
Mario
nigga? Nobody's
Barrios I gotta see
Okay.
before he get a belt?
Hey, Tanner.
Listen.
Hey, listen to me, bro. Y'all saying
Listen to
Shakur is
this.
big dog, right?
No, listen to this. Listen to this.
I agree with you guys. Shakur's big dog. I agree with you guys. He's like the boogeyman.
I fuck with
Who
Tank.
is calling Tank Davis out? Nobody's calling Tank Davis out, bro.
I fuck with
Nobody's
Tank,
calling
but
Tank
there's
Davis out.
levels to this shit. And his coaches, listen. Let me talk. Because we ain't gonna get shit across. We just gonna be yelling and yelling. So we might as well let a nigga talk at one time. And you can talk after I talk because you ain't talking about nothing right now.
Everybody that calls out Tank wants to pay. That's it. That's all.
That nigga coaches flipped the coin and it landed on Shakur's name, and them niggas didn't want no parts of that nigga. They was clout chasing. Nigga, fuck you talking about.
Let me tell you what happened. Let me tell you what happened then.
Fuck is you talking about?
Coach Kenny said, Shakur, what's up? And Shakur said, nah, I ain't gonna talk to Coach Kenny because he's not part of the business side. Wait, hold up. He said, Shakur responded to Coach Kenny. He said, Coach Kenny is a water coach. He's a water coach. He's a layman's coach.
That was before
Coach Kenny for doing that. Shakur, go check it out yourself, nigga. Shakur responded to that. Coach Kenny, I ain't gonna take Coach Kenny serious. I want to talk to Tank Davis straight up. I want to talk to
Tank
Coach
don't
Kenny.
even make his fights. What is you talking about? Coach
Kenny
Calvin
don't make
Floyd
Davis,
Mayweather.
nigga.
No, he
Coach
don't.
Kenny don't make them fights, nigga.
Nigga, Coach Calvin make them fights. What the fuck is you talking about?
Coach Kenny don't make them fights. That's what I'm saying to you, nigga.
What you talking about? He just said he want to fight Pitbull Cruz.
Was it Coach Calvin or Coach Kenny?
He just said he want to fight Pitbull Cruz.
Who flipped the coin, nigga? Who flipped the coin, Coach Kenny or Coach Calvin?
You niggas scared to death, nigga. Pitbull Cruz.
So stand on what you say, nigga. You said Coach Kenny flipped the coin.
Nigga.
Yeah, you said Coach Kenny part of the business side, nigga. Who flipped the coin then? Coach Kenny. That's my point, nigga.
They was both right there, nigga.
So how was you crouching the call? Why would you crouch
because as soon as this would happen. As soon as they landed on Shakur's name, they said we gonna fight Devin first.
Tank was in jail that time, bro. You talking about Coach Calvin?
It don't matter, nigga. It don't matter, nigga.
Shakur Stevenson.
Them two niggas don't got to fight right now. They fought in the same month.
Fight, y'all.
They fought in the same month.
Fight, y'all.
They fought in the same month.
Tank Davis has a chance. Shakur Stevenson has a chance. Let's make this fight happen, people. Let's make this fight happen, people. We have real live brains, people. This is what the boxing fan wants. This is what the real boxing fan wants.
First y'all say he don't say Shakur don't say his name.
Contract.
Nigga, if you go watch these interviews, he said that nigga Tank name plenty of times. Nigga,
y'all smash the like
button. Saying his name don't mean he wants to fight. Saying his name don't mean he wants to fight, nigga.
Yes, it do, nigga.
That's not a call out. That's not a call out, bro. You can say anybody's name, bro.
How many times Devin Haney?
You trying to say Shakur did a publicity stunt like Bill Haney? That's what you saying. The man called him out, and you trying to say he didn't call him out? He did call him out, nigga. He called yes, it was a motherfucking call out. You acting like the Devin Haney fans. This nigga acting like the Devin Haney fans. Oh, he didn't call him out. He did call his ass out. You in denial, nigga. You in denial, nigga. He did call that nigga out. He been calling out Tank, nigga. Do you want the smoke, yes or no? Do y'all want the smoke, yes or no, nigga? Y'all don't want no smoke with Shakur, nigga.
We want all that smoke, nigga.
Shakur don't want no smoke with us.
Shakur do. Yes, he do, nigga. He want to fight him, nigga. He want to fight Tank next.
This smoke was too hard for these niggas.
Why does you respect Tank no more?
This smoke was too much for these nigga.
Shakur still looks up to Tank. You want to be like Tank, bro. Shakur want to be like Tank.
He called out all fighters.
Come on,
bro. Shakur want to be like Tank, bro. He looks up to Tank.
Let me tell you what Tank said.
Don't look up to no Tank Davis. You lost your damn mind, nigga. He want to beat the shit out of Tank Davis. He want to fuck up Tank Davis. Fucking wrong with you, bro?
I want to retire in 3 years.
You crazy? You lost your damn mind.
Devin and Shakur.
He went and took a picture with Tank after that rolling fight.
Hey man, what's up with that fight? You ain't saying nothing about making this fight happen, nigga. You don't want to see Shakur and Tank fight next?
You don't want to see that nigga no elbow.
All right, tell them niggas to send a contract. Tell Coach Calvin to send a contract. Tell Tank Davis to send Shakur the contract, nigga. We waiting on the contract.
The business
That's the biggest fight in boxing, man.
Nah, y'all want to fight Pitbull Cruz.
Right.
What you say, Lonnie?
I think so.
That's the biggest fight in boxing.
What you say, fam?
Can you hear me?
Hey, one at a time, David. One at a time. What you say, Lonnie? One at a time, David. What'd you say?
You hear me?
Go ahead, fam.
Yeah. I was saying that's the biggest fight in boxing, and Shakur said as much. He said it's the biggest fight in boxing. Gonna set pay-per-view records and all that shit. And I ain't heard shit say Tank say nothing about it.
responded to that call out. Shakur called out Tank on TMZ. He said a fight between Tank Davis and himself is like Michael Jordan versus LeBron James. He said he can't wait for that fight, bro. But David in denial. You ain't keeping it real, bro. He didn't say shit. He didn't say nothing. He hasn't said nothing after the Ryan Garcia fight about fighting anybody.
Come on, bro. Tank was busy getting arrested. He got arrested, bro. Come on, bro.
That was way before that, nigga. What are you talking about? He didn't go down.
What are you talking about?
Until May, nigga. That was right after his fight in April. I'm telling you, dog.
That's not a call out. A call out is saying I want to fuck you up next. That's a call out.
That call out is what he did with Loma. When that nigga called him out,
he called out Loma, bro.
Hey, the nigga Tank was like, "No, nigga, you don't come in my dressing room because you been speaking on me and all this shit." That nigga was in his feelings when that nigga spoke up on him, nigga. That's what happened, nigga. Right. What the fuck you talking about?
So you know why he wasn't feelings? You know why he wasn't feelings? He needs to sign a contract. Shakur ain't keeping it real with him, bro. He trying to be friends with him. Then he wants to talk behind his back, talk crazy. That's what Tank said.
Well, I thought after Ryan Garcia, he was gonna fight.
Well, then get in the ring with him then.
He will get in the ring with him, bro. When the time is right, bro. Y'all tripping, bro. Y'all tripping,
right, bro.
Y'all acting like the fight is not gonna happen, bro. I'm telling you, if this fight don't happen this year, it's gonna happen next year for sure.
That nigga said he want to retire when he 31.
No, we want that fight for this year, nigga. We ain't waiting for shit.
He said he want to retire when he 31.
We don't have no excuses, bro.
Y'all gonna wait anyway. Y'all have no choice though. Y'all gonna wait anyway.
You talking about the time is right.
I want to fight that, bro. Right. But I'm trying to be understanding, bro. What the coach Kelvin said, bro. You said the business side don't make sense.
Devin Haney in them, my nigga. That's what you sound
like. We not right. What? Don't compare Tank Davis to no Devin Haney, bro.
I said you sound like him. The Tank fans, nigga. The Tank fans sound like that shit.
Devin Haney was top rank, nigga. Devin Haney was the top rank, nigga. He's the undisputed champion, nigga. He's the undisputed champion, bro. He has no excuse about to fight Shakur. Tank was with the PBC. He's way far ahead, nigga. He's a bigger star than Shakur, bro.
He's in a whole nother weight class. He ran.
Ryan Garcia got his own fan base.
He use this cross the street shit like Spence did for 5 years, nigga.
Ryan Garcia had his own fan base. That's why he was able to cross the street.
Especially since he saw Spence get his ass beat.
Nigga.
He saw Spence get his ass beat. He like, hell no.
You know, Terrence Crawford didn't fight EJ when he was still with Top Rank. He fought him when he was free agent.
It don't matter.
That's what I'm saying. Shakur got to leave Top Rank. It's going to happen as quick as possible. Floyd Mayweather bought himself out of Top Rank. Shakur can buy himself out too.
Stop making an excuse. That's another excuse.
What I'm saying,
nigga, Ryan Garcia didn't have to leave the zone. Hold up, bro. Ryan Garcia, did he have to leave the zone and come to PBC? No, he did not. Y'all still fought. No, Ryan Garcia's with the zone. He's not with PBC. Y'all still made a fight with him. He doesn't fight on PBC.
He got more followers than Shakur, bro. He got
who gives a fuck? Shakur's a champion. He's on the pound for pound.
Steven Espinoza said it himself, bro.
Everything is an excuse, my nigga. You sound like them Earl Spence fans with all them fucking excuses, nigga. Matter of fact, he is one of them Earl Spence fans with all them fucking excuses.
You know I'm a fan of Shakur, bro. I rock with Shakur all day, bro. I'm just saying Steven Espinoza said it himself, bro. He said Ryan Garcia got some casual fans who follow him, who make the fight bigger. That's what Steven Espinoza said. So Shakur don't have no casual fans. Shakur got real boxing fans.
And he was crying after Spence got his ass beat too, nigga.
Make the fight bigger.
Espinoza, nigga. He was crying after Spence got that ass whooped because that money gone. And he don't want
Tank. He was happy when Tank knocked out Ryan Garcia.
The money to all of
but hey, you're not talking about EJ. We're talking about Tank. You're talking about Tank Davis, nigga. Tank made them more money. Tank Davis made more money, nigga. Ryan Garcia made more money than EJ and Spence, nigga. Than EJ and Bud, nigga. Ryan Garcia made more money, nigga. Tank Davis the face of boxing, nigga.
6-25, nigga.
Nigga, Tank's the face of boxing,
nigga. 6-25 against Top Rank, nigga. Fuck you talking about, nigga.
Ryan Garcia made more money than EJ and Bud, nigga.
Damn, what are you talking about? 6-25.
Yeah,
nigga, what are you talking about,
versus Top Rank, nigga. That's they
6-25 against Top Rank. Ryan Garcia made 30 million, bro. What are you talking about?
Cross promotion, nigga. What the fuck?
Ryan Garcia made 30 million,
nigga. That's why they scared.
God made 25. EJ made 25, nigga. So what are you talking about, nigga?
I'm not talking about EJ, but I'm talking about Tank scary ass.
I'm talking about Tank too, nigga. You brought up EJ. You said Steven.
I said you making excuses like the Tank. I said you making excuses like the EJ fan. Everything a nigga say, you make an excuse for it, like them EJ fans. He broke his ribs. Oh, the nigga who stayed at this way too long. You making every fucking excuse in the book.
I never made no excuse about EJ, nigga. Don't put that on me.
You just made 3, 4, 5 excuses about Tank. Oh, it's not enough money.
It's not an excuse, bro. I'm trying to
It's going to
understand
be
the
this
situation,
time, and
bro.
it's going to. Oh, Ryan Garcia.
Nah,
Come on, my nigga.
you see, that's the problem with y'all. Y'all are ignorant, bro. Y'all don't want to accept the thing.
Rolly Romero didn't
Now
have
we
no
ignorant.
fucking
Okay.
fans, bro. Rolly
Bro, if
Romero didn't have
Shakur
no
was with the
fucking fans.
PBC,
Nobody
the
knew
fight
who
was gonna
Rolly
happen,
was.
bro. If you was with the PBC,
Nobody knew who Rolly
y'all don't
was.
want to understand that, bro.
Nobody knew who Rolly was. Cut the crap. Nobody knew who Rolly was.
But he been calling out Tank though. He said I'll knock Tank
Nobody
out.
knew who
That's what he
Rolly
said.
was.
Shakur ain't calling out Tank like saying I'll box Tank, I'll beat him up. Let's make it happen next. Rolly was talking crazy. Ryan was talking crazy.
Shakur is so tired of niggas ducking him. He put out a tweet that said, "Any and all fighters, I'm open to fight. Any and all fighters." And you talking about we gotta wait for the right time for Tank and Shakur. Meanwhile, Shakur is sitting here with a WBC belt title on the line, and everybody is ducking him. Shakur's like, "Will somebody get in the ring and scrap?" And Tank is sitting here having won a belt in the 135 division. Shakur just got in the 135 division, and he got a belt title, and nobody want to get in the ring. This is duck season, bro.
Because he beat
How is that
Garcia,
Tank Davis? How is that Tank Davis?
Because he beat Ryan Garcia. He the face of boxing. Come on, my nigga. Get the fuck out of here.
How is that Tank Davis fault that everybody's ducking Shakur?
Come on, bro.
Y'all putting it on Tank, bro.
Shakur.
Yeah, they is, bro, but that's not on Tank's fault, bro. Got nothing to do with Tank, bro.
Does he not want a belt? Bro, it is time for him to win some actual shit. Not Rolly Romero, not Mario Barrios, not these fucking tomato cans.
Okay. Tell Shakur to not fight Yoshino, some Oscar Valdez. Tell him to fight some real fighters, nigga. A black fighter, nigga.
He wanted to fight Isaac Cruz, but that nigga ducked him too.
So y'all
to fight Isaac Cruz.
Why do y'all want to fight People Cruz? But y'all saying Tank doesn't have to fight People Cruz. If y'all want to fight People Cruz, then
Shakur wanted to fight.
He gotta take a fight.
Shakur wanted to fight Pitbull Cruz. He wanted his first fight in the 135 division to be Pitbull Cruz, but he ducked him because he wanted to get that Tank money again. He didn't want no part of Shakur, so he got to fight this Japanese cab driver. And then they say, "Oh, he ain't fought nobody."
No idea that, bro. It's the business side. That's what I'm telling you guys. Y'all are ignorant, bro. People Cruz wants to get some money and lose, even though he's gonna lose to Tank Davis, he's gonna get his highest payday, and he's gonna take another L. That's it.
Okay, so you say it's business. You say it's business. I say it's pussy ass.
Get knocked out by Tank Davis than get outboxed by Shakur and get a low payday. I'd rather get knocked out by Tank Davis than get outboxed by Shakur, bro, and get a low payday.
Well, you call it business. I call it duck season.
It is a duck though, but it's a small duck. He wants to fight Tank Davis, defensive boxing.
Listen,
man.
Listen, let me say something real quick.
Who's more dangerous? Who's more dangerous between Tank and Shakur, bro? Who's more dangerous? Let me ask you a question, Val.
Said that is because Tank.
Who's more dangerous though?
Real quick. Let me say one.
I want to ask you a question. I'll let you go right now. Who's more dangerous between Tank and Shakur? Who's more dangerous?
Tank one of the most dangerous fighters in boxing.
Tank Davis. People Cruz will fight Tank Davis.
We gotta make this fight happen, people. 50-50. Tank Davis, Shakur Stevenson.
So if Tank is dangerous, if y'all saying that Tank is, so if y'all saying Tank is more dangerous than Shakur, then why People Cruz why are calling it a dog? People Cruz want to fight the most dangerous man in their weight class.
Ass for 12 rounds.
Because
that's
People
why
Cruz want to fight the most dangerous man in that weight class, bro. People Cruz to fight the most dangerous man in that weight class.
Tank Davis up by boxing him. He's not worried about no knockout.
That's the difference.
That's why yesterday, a man is not gonna get knocked out. They don't want to be knocked out.
That's why you said you would rather get your ass knocked out by a Tank because you will feel like you hitting him and he'll lower you in to knock your ass out. You wouldn't even touch Shakur. He'll beat your ass with a and you will be mad.
People Cruz is 5'4". He's 5'3". Tank is 5'5", bro. People Cruz is 5'5". Tank is 5'5". I want to fight Tank Davis, bro.
Rolly want to rematch.
I want to fight Tank Davis, bro.
Pitbull want to rematch because nigga they still feel like they could do something because he lowered them in.
Yeah.
He let them get a chance to touch him, so he can really touch on them. But you're not.
So what would you do then? What would you do?
He's gonna beat your ass for 12 rounds straight, nigga.
12 rounds. 12.
Mike Donald played 2 times, bro. Mike Donald played 2 times, bro.
60-40, he'll kick his ass. 60-40, he'll tear his ass up. Send that comment.
I have watched 2 times, bro. So that's not.
I have watched boxers. I have watched boxers.
David.
I have watched fighters box Shakur into a corner and still not touch him. That I have never seen that in my life.
Bro, that
Niggas
man
will
ain't
have
gonna
him
get no
in the
damn
corner.
contract. Hey, we gotta make this fight happen. Send the
Y'all
contract
gotta
to
remember,
Davis.
they said Bud didn't have no defense, but when he was in there with Shakur,
Who
he
said
had
that?
stupid
Who
defense
said
with
that?
Spence, nigga. The defense was
Who said
immaculate.
that, bro? Who said Bud ain't got no
What was
defense,
you
bro?
talking about? Y'all was saying that. You was saying that
I
shit.
never said that. I said I
was
believe
saying that
EJ got
shit,
better
nigga.
defense. I didn't say Bud.
All you Spence niggas was
I
saying
said
that.
Bud is more sleek than EJ, and I said EJ, yeah, that tight guard, bro. That's it. That's all I said. I never said Bud cannot
Bro,
dodge
at the
punches.
end
bro.
of the day, we
You put
talking
these
about
words in my
Tank
mouth.
Davis
Spence had a better
fighting
defense than
Shakur
Bud.
Stevenson. Tank Davis
Y'all
ain't
niggas
sending
just
nobody
talking
no
crazy
damn
right now.
contract
Y'all niggas
that
talking
he
crazy.
think is a threat to
I
him.
can't wait. I can't
Tank
wait for when
Davis
Tank
ain't
knocks out
sending
Shakur, bro.
nobody no contract
I
You know
can't
that
that
wait
he
ain't
for that
gonna
thinks
night
is
when
a
Tank
threat
knocks
to
out
him.
Shakur, bro. So
Tank
y'all
You
niggas
know
Davis
that
shut
ain't
ain't
up.
gonna
sending
happen, man. That's the
nobody
funny
no
part.
It's gonna
contract
happen,
that
bro.
he thinks
You
is
being
a
a
threat
Happen,
boxer,
bro.
you
to
should know
him.
some shit like this, sir.
Y'all ain't gonna sound too confident when Tank knocks him out, bro. About his
Tank
defense,
ain't gonna send
he's
nobody
gonna
no
knock him out, bro. I
contract
promise
that
you,
is
bro.
a threat
You
to
know
him.
you capping.
It only
Tank
takes
ain't
one
gonna
punch,
send
bro. It only
nobody
takes
no
one punch to Tank,
contract
bro.
that's a
But
One
threat
Tank
clean
gonna
to
be
punch.
waiting
him.
for one punch.
One
He don't
clean
even
punch can knock out
first off,
Shakur out, bro.
Tank
I'm
don't
telling
even
you,
punch it.
I
Listen,
promise
Tank
you
don't
that, bro.
even
I
punch
promise you,
enough.
Tank gonna knock that nigga
Tank
out,
don't
bro.
even throw
Y'all gonna
enough
be quiet like
punches to
church
hit
mouses.
Shakur.
Y'all gonna be quiet like
He
church
don't even
mouses, bro.
throw
Tank
enough
knocks out
punches.
Shakur, bro.
He know how to hit. He hit
I
precise
want to
punches.
see the fight.
Just
I ain't
because
gonna be
Shakur
quiet
knocks out
His
about
Bud,
punch
bro.
shit.
placement
I
and
want
his
to see
Just
the
because
defensive
fight.
Shakur knocks out
punches.
Bud
I
don't mean
want to
He
he's
see
don't
the
good.
throw
fight.
enough punches to hit
I
a
want to see
defensive
the fight.
sound fighter like that, my nigga.
I
That's a
want to
Just
see
fact.
the
because
fight,
Shakur is
David. Are
rocking with
you
Bud
gonna
don't
send
mean
the
he's
I
good.
want to
contract?
see the fight. I want to see
He
the
gonna be
fight.
right
I want to see the
there.
fight. This
Nigga,
is
he ain't gonna
Are
be
you
touching
gonna
that
send the
nigga at all.
contract, David?
We will,
Can
bro.
you
When the
send the
time comes,
contract?
we will when the
Can you
time
send the
comes.
contract? Nigga, talk to Tank Davis and get him to send that contract, David.
Just Shakur to cross
this the
over and
problem.
come to the PBC. We waiting for
This
him, bro.
is the problem. This is the problem when you got fanboys instead who are fans of fighters instead of fans of the sport.
I want to
Because
see the fight.
Shakur is my favorite fighter, and I think he's the best fighter in the world. I think he's the next Floyd.
It's
But
still a
I
50-50
know
fight.
that if he got in the ring with Tank, there's a chance that Tank clips that nigga, and I know that.
Oh, it's a chance
Just
that
because
Tank.
I'm a Shakur fan doesn't mean that I know that that's not a 50. That's a 50-50 fight. I can see the fact that Tank has a chance to stop Shakur. I don't think it's going to happen, but I know that that's a possibility. But that's because I'm a fan of the sport of boxing. And see, you got too many niggas in here that are fans of fighters. And so whenever fighters pull this duck shit, they want to, it's got to be the right time. And it's got to be this and that. And fucking A, B, and C. Instead of just getting in the ring when Shakur got his belt.
I feel you, bro. I feel the same way. I've been saying that if anybody's going to beat Tank, it's Shakur, bro. I've been saying that. I've been saying I want to fight. I want to see this fight happen, bro. H Money knows I've been saying I want this fight, bro. I've been saying I want this fight. But the thing is,
we all know
I'm trying to be realistic, bro. I'm trying to be realistic, bro.
This fight, that's why you
We
making
know
excuses.
Tank can knock out a nigga at
It's not an
147.
excuse. I'm trying to be realistic, bro.
Heavyweight.
Y'all don't want
But
no smoke with Shakur.
The thing is, Shakur knows what Tank is capable of. He's not going to let that nigga clip him like that. That's the difference. He know the
and Tank knows what Shakur is capable of. He's not going to let that nigga run away from him. Tank said if these niggas ain't got power, he ain't going to stop him coming from him, bro.
You box up with your competition. That's
I'm
what happens.
telling you. Tank Davis,
up with your competition.
Tank says Shakur ain't gonna keep him off him, bro.
That's what happens.
He said it, bro. Tank said Shakur ain't gonna keep him off him, bro. He's gonna come forward and knock him out.
Ever seen. Because he was in there with a top nigga where he had to be on his.
That's why we got to see the fight. We got to see boxing versus that crazy power. We got to see who wins in that. That's why we got to see that fight.
We got to see defensively sound.
To me, it's not 50-50, bro. To me, it's not 50-50, bro. 55-45. Tank Davis got that power that makes him up ahead of him, bro.
Asses in seats. Because he offensively sound, he knocked niggas out.
Let me tell you guys this, bro. Y'all saying that I'm making excuses. I'm just trying to be realistic, bro.
You're not making excuses. If Tank can fight, hold on. Just wait a second, bro. Everybody,
let me talk. I'm gonna go in a few minutes. I'm gonna go in a few minutes, bro. I'm gonna leave right now. I just want to say this.
One thing.
Hold on.
If Tank, hold on, Tyler. Hold on, real quick. Let me just say this. If Tank can put damn near 20 to 25,000 people in the seat to fight a Hector Garcia, he can't put more in the seat to fight Shakur Stevenson. How is the money not right? How?
Thank you.
Is Hector Garcia a PBC fighter? Let me ask you a question.
Had a chance to make the most money in his career.
Is Hector Garcia a top-ranked fighter?
And he's still done.
He's not a top-ranked fighter, bro. He's a PBC fighter.
At one at a time, though, David. You could talk after them, but go ahead. Go ahead. Finish what you were saying, Lonnie. Go ahead, Lonnie. You said
No,
what you
I'm just saying because no, I think niggas are trying to come. They're trying to make Shakur out like he's not a big name and he's not a draw. Meanwhile, you got Loma, who's a former champion who would have had the biggest purse of his career, and he still said no to Shakur. He talking about he had to fight Devin Haney again, but then as soon as Shakur had a chance for Shakur for the title, the WC title, now all of a sudden a magical war popped up in Ukraine again. So that's what I'm saying. Like niggas trying to say that he's not a draw and he's not a big name and this and that. Okay, but
for him not to fight him. Shakur just sold out his last 2 fights. Shakur does the highest views. He does the highest views on Top Rank on ESPN as any fighter, bro. So what is we talking about? David, you saying, oh, Ryan Garcia this, Ryan Garcia that. Man, Ryan Garcia ain't shit. He a bum. He ain't never been a champion. He's not on the pound-for-pound list. He's not one of the best fighters in the world. He ain't no damn Shakur.
That's your opinion, Edge. That's your opinion, Edge.
That was for the y'all trying to lowball the black fighter like Devin Haney. Y'all trying to do what Devin Haney did to Shakur. That's why you bringing it up.
Be real, Edge. Come on, Edge. You know Ryan Garcia is a bigger draw than Shakur.
Hold up, bro. Coach Calvin, he disappointed me with that shit. Bringing up Devin Haney lowball offer. Even Floyd Mayweather said that was some bullshit. But Coach Calvin want to bring it up because he don't want to fight Shakur neither. That's his excuse. Now fight him. Fight Shakur, nigga. Fuck wrong with you niggas. We gonna run you niggas out the division just like we did Devin Haney. Nigga, Shakur Stevenson.
It ain't gonna happen. It ain't gonna happen, bro. We gotta knock that nigga out.
Nigga. We want
Shakur, nigga. We gonna knock him out, nigga. I'm telling you, bro. Y'all saying I'm making excuses.
Shakur knocking Tank out. Shakur gonna knock out.
You know that's not true, Edge. You wouldn't bet money on that. You wouldn't bet money on that, bro. You wouldn't bet money on that.
I don't know about that.
Stop the cap, Edge.
I don't know about that.
Tank got the chin, bro. Tank been touched by people too. By Rolly Romero, guys that can hit, bro. Rolly got more power than Shakur. Rolly got more power than Shakur, and you cracked Tank clean, bro, and you could knock him out. Tank got that chin, bro. You ain't gonna bet that Shakur gonna knock out Tank. That's never gonna happen, bro. Tank got that chin.
Shakur gonna knock out Tank Davis.
Shakur couldn't knock out Constacey out. You couldn't knock out Constacey out, bro.
That's why Coach Calvin making excuses.
He couldn't knock out Constacey out, though.
Pitbull Cruz again. He's trying to do a rematch with Pitbull. Y'all scared.
Why didn't Shakur knock out Constacey out?
But Pitbull does Shakur though, but he want to fight Tank again.
Facts. Y'all scared.
Cause he's gonna get the payday, bro.
No different. Y'all niggas ain't no different than the Devin Haney
make
fans.
excuses,
When Shakur called out Devin Haney. Oh, he didn't call him out. It was a publicity stunt. That's what you trying to say. Like Shakur did a publicity stunt. Nigga, you sound like Bill Haney, nigga.
Okay, then when the fight happens, bro, when we finally send the contract, I'll be right here, Edge. I'll be back. I'll be back, Edge. When we finally send the contract, bro.
Nah, don't run, nigga. Fight Shakur, nigga.
He ain't gonna
fight that nigga.
You know
Freaky ass nigga.
You know
y'all
that.
Scared of Shakur.
He only sent contracts to the south of the border.
That nigga ain't sending Shakur no contract.
South of the border. He only sent contracts to south of the border, nigga. He don't send them to no
American.
Fuck the nigga talking about.
That nigga ain't sending no contract. That nigga ain't sending no contract. Send that fucking contract, nigga. Send that shit. That's all we got to talk about. All that screaming and yelling and shit y'all be doing, GTD fans. Send that fucking contract. That's what I want. That's what the fuck I'm waiting on. Y'all can do all that screaming and shit, but scream it up on the damn paperwork so we can see the contract, nigga.
Yes, Lord.
Send that fucking contract,
we
nigga.
Need that motherfucker.
Scream that shit on the paperwork, nigga.
Both of them niggas ain't got no fights right now. It's like, nigga, what's going on?
Send that shit on that paper, nigga. Loosely.
And we got a vacant
I don't give a
belt.
fuck what type of paper you sending on. Send that motherfucking paper. Hoes, no hoes. I don't give a fuck. Send the damn contract, nigga. Type that shit
write that motherfucker out. You feel me? I don't give a fuck.
I don't give a fuck how you send it. Send the contract, nigga.
And I bet Shakur signed a 25% of a Tank one, nigga, because he
Cause that's
coming
way
real.
more money. Talking about a pay cut. Tank ain't never took no damn pay cut. He damn sure ain't take no pay cut fighting Ryan Garcia or Hector Garcia. Why the fuck he gonna take a pay cut fighting Shakur Stevenson? They sound dumb. Coach Calvin don't want that fight. He said the fight he won't. Pitbull Cruz. They still defending this nigga. The fuck out of here. I'm yelling, got my damn dog scared. Fuck that shit, bro. Damn dog that ran in his cage like he in trouble. Nigga. Y'all niggas tripping, bro.
That shit facts though, bro.
Knowing good and damn well that fight gonna do hella pay-per-view numbers too.
Yeah, these Tank fans get shaky, and I fuck with Tank, but his fans and shit make him look even worse, bro. Like that shit ain't a good look, bro.
Bro, notice
they defending that soft ass shit, bro. You feel me?
Notice what all us Shakur fans are saying. Sign the contract. Fuck what you talking about. Sign the fucking contract. And all the Tank fans, oh, well, you know, it's not the right time. All the side of the street, this and that. Meanwhile, all the Shakur fans saying sign the contract. We got Shakur with a vacant WC belt. Who wants to smoke? Who want it? And nobody is answered.
Nigga done rung the doorbell 4-5 times. Nigga ain't answering, nigga ain't answering.
Crazy, man. This shit weird, bro.
Like,
this
nigga, they
shit
can
weird,
have
bro.
a Super Bowl. Nigga, that's the biggest fight in boxing right there. Now, that's a 50-50 fight right there for our motherfucking ass.
For real. Man, talking about next year. Man, what's the better time than now? We got Shakur with a vacant WC title. Tank ain't won no belt at 135 yet. All these years he been fighting, he ain't won a belt at 135 yet. Here we go. He got a chance to win one, you know, against a great fighter, a super fight in a great year of boxing, one of the best years of boxing that's ever been had. And you could end it with a super fight between Tank and Shakur. And yeah, this nigga is nowhere to be found. Crazy.
Yeah, bro. Like, even like if I was like one of them hardcore ass Tank fans, I'd draw a line, bro. Like if he fight Pitbull, I wouldn't buy the nigga pay-per-views, bro. Your numbers about to
hell
go down.
no,
My nigga.
Hell
like, y'all
no,
playing, nigga. Y'all playing.
Bro, I stream
Chris
all
Colbert,
these fights.
any of them weird ass niggas, bro. Like, come on, bro.
Hell
you
no,
fight
bro.
any of them motherfuckers, bro. Nigga ain't watching your fights no more, bro. Until you sign with one of them names, my nigga.
Bro, one of my homies in the apartment complex, he got all the fights. You know, he streams all the fights. Oh, man, yeah. I streamed all the fights, but you know what fight I didn't stream? Spence Crawford.
Spence and Crawford, yeah, we had to support, nigga. That's for the culture right there. I wanted that to touch a million so motherfucking bad. I wanted that to touch a million so motherfucking bad, bro. I ain't gonna lie.
Tank and Shakur get in the ring, you damn right I'm buying that shit. You know I'm buying that.
For sure, nigga. I'm buying that for sure. That's not no motherfucking doubt right there.
Hell. But no. He want to jump in there with Cruz, Tank Cruz too. Hell no. We streaming that shit, bro. Fuck out of here. Crazy ass, man. Shit weird, bro.
Yeah, boxing definitely weird. Like, nigga, especially niggas is getting caught out because all these big fights is being made, my nigga, and you niggas is pussyfooting out here, bro. That's that sucker shit, bro. And then little bro can't find a fucking fight at 35, bro. He done fought in April. Big Baby was on his undercard. Big Baby about to fight again this month. That nigga done fought 2 times since then, nigga. Keyshawn Davis done fought it twice since then. Bro, niggas do not want to fight that nigga, bro. Like, I don't know, bro. I know he a bad man, but goddamn, like shit. I thought this was a motherfucking combat sport. I thought niggas was you feel me, dropping their nuts and shit. Like, I don't know.
This is why this shit is so weird to me, bro. I'm thinking these niggas is warriors and niggas is ducking career purses just to avoid this nigga, bro. I'm like, I thought y'all was warriors, bro. What the fuck is going on, man?
Nah, for real, got me like, I ain't gonna lie, I fucked with Devin Haney. Like, you feel me? Like I had nigga.
Right, exactly.
When he did the shit, bro, it was just like, oh, it left a bad taste in the nigga mouth. It's like, bro, I wanted you and Shakur to boom, boom. Like I kind of already knew the outcome was gonna be, but nigga, I still want to see it. Like, you feel me? And then it's like you did that weird shit, and it's to the point where it's like, oh, nigga, I ain't fucking with you like that no more, bro. Like, you niggas picking these fights, y'all doing that weird shit. Bro.
I can't support that shit. And I was just like you, man. I was like, yo, I'm a Devin Haney fan now. I can't lie. You know, I think the nigga a little bit pillow fisted, but he's a great boxer.
Yeah, he's a great boxer for sure. We can't take that from him. He a great boxer for sure.
And he took a bullshit deal, went over to Australia twice, and took them fucking belts. And I respected him for that. You know, and I personally think he lost to Loma, but hey, the judges went the way they went. But for him to do all this playing around and shit, all this like, oh, I'm gonna run up to 140 and I'm weight drained and this and that. I'm like, you know what? And I'm like, all right, fine. If you're gonna be weight drained, you're gonna do this and that. You're gonna go to 140. All right, then vacate the belts.
But that's what I'm saying. If he's so weight drained, how can he come back down after the fight? Like, that don't even make sense to me, bro. Like, you champion in reset, but you can't make the weight. So what the fuck you holding on to the belts for? You just don't want little brother to shine out and have all the motherfucking belts because you know what he gonna do. You know what he capable of doing. Y'all been sparring all your life. Y'all grew up together. You know what this nigga could do. You know how you grew up with a nigga. You know his reels since he was a little kid, and a nigga act all tough since he grew up. You like, my nigga, I really know you for real, bro. You a bitch for real, bro. Like one of them.
It's on video. It's on video what he did. It's on video. It's on video what he did to that nigga, man. Here's what the problem is. Here's what the problem is. There's a difference between. See, this is what it is. Like there are real like draws, like real stars. Like it's a difference between Shakur with a belt and Devin Haney with a belt. Like I think Shakur when he becomes 3-division champion, when somebody decides to get in the ring with him, I think he becomes a superstar. Like Devin Haney, even though he's undisputed, like I think in the back of his mind he knows. He's like, that's the only thing I got. Like, if I vacate these belts, I kind of lose my name. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't think he's really like. I think it's because of his style of fighting or something. It's just like niggas not really. You know you saw it in the pay-per-view numbers.
It's all in his head, bro. Like, and that's a mental thing, bro. So that's really fucking him up on another level. You don't want to be fucked up mentally going into a boxing match, or you feel me, being a fighter, because he, like, nigga, to be honest, Lomachenko is really the undisputed champion if we're gonna be real, like, or it was at least a draw,
bro.
Nigga, like, come on,
he
bro.
Won
he
that
really
fight,
won
bro.
that fight, though. I watched that.
He won that
fight.
Bro.
He won that fight, bro. I'm not gonna do all that, but shit, I know what it is. You feel me? And it's like
I was rooting for Devin. I thought Devin was gonna watch him.
I thought he was.
I thought he was.
How much he was talking shit 3-4 years ago, like when after Tiafimo beat him and shit, he like, oh yeah, Loma old as fuck and boom, you feel me? All this shit.
And I'm thinking about all this talking was Devin was doing 3, 4, 5 years ago. I'm like, if Loma had fought you back then, he would have stopped you.
Beat the fuck out of you. Like, nah, for real, bro. For real. That's what I'm thinking.
This is an old man putting paws on him like that. Oh yeah, that scrap years.
Crawford, but like he not Terrence Crawford though, but he the same age as Crawford, 35, 30. Feel me? And Crawford still look like he can about 28 type shit. How he boxing, like he look like he in his prime. Loma,
these niggas is making 30.
He still was a step ahead of Devin. He was still like 2 steps ahead of Devin, and he lost a step. So, like you said, if this was 5 years ago, this would have been ugly.
Oh yeah, that would have been crazy. Like they making 35 look like 25, bro. I could not believe the way that these quote unquote old fighters was looking like fresh. They was just dog walking these dudes, man. Crazy.
Yeah, that's
crazy, man.
That ain't a good look at all, bro. And then it's Loma wants to what you was about to say?
Who you think gonna finally get in there with him?
They're gonna get a belt to him. So I'm thinking, shit, the only person on that side of the street is what H was talking about with Ortiz for real.
Or T, yeah, that's what I was thinking, man. Bro, they gotta how deep they gotta go, bro. It's crazy, man. Cause I looked at the list and I'm like,
Yeah, they all
bro,
PBC and took number 7 for real. Well,
niggas is ducking Shakur. That's why I really wanted Loma to make the fight because I was like, I know these dudes ain't gonna get in the ring with him, bro. And then they're gonna put a other side of the street shit. I'm like, Loma, come on, man, you got robbed. Go ahead and get your belt back. And I know Shakur is a tough fight.
Hell yeah.
And you're probably not gonna win. But I didn't have you winning against Devin Haney, and look what happened.
Yeah.
And that's what I'm saying.
You surprised the motherfucking world for real. To me,
right?
For sure.
I don't think that. I don't think that's gonna happen because I think
he ain't gonna do that. There's a difference.
Hell no.
Know that. That's why he's not fighting that nigga. I ain't gonna say he's smart, but he know what the fuck going on. Like all them niggas, Gambosas, he know too. You go take the 25% from Devin and nigga, y'all weird as fuck. Like,
bro, Devin Haney, bro. Devin Haney is done, bro. He's done, bro. He's done.
Bro, that's why he's holding on to them belts like that, man. Because he knows, bro, that is his.
He don't want to grow. Devin ain't like a baby. He holding the belts like a pacifier.
Bro.
That nigga like a pacifier. Those belts are like a pacifier.
But bro, he don't realize that real boxing fans, that just makes you look like a hoe, man. You gonna run up to 140 and look, man. Yeah, if you're drained, you're drained. You can't make the weight. You can't make the weight,
bro. He's becoming Earl Spence at this point, bro. He's
bro, I'm like, if you can't make the weight, don't make the weight. But let the belts go, man.
Because he did all that. I don't box for money. I fight for legacy, right?
Right,
and it's like,
and I believe him. I believe him.
See who the fuck you picking up? You got three people that you about to try to fight after this.
But see, Devin Haney father is this nigga got like a pimp type of mentality. He'll sell you anything. This nigga's like he's a used car salesman, man.
Right.
Bro,
you're a used car. So that's exactly, bro. That's so funny you said that. That's exactly what he reminds me of—a fucking used car salesman, smiling all in your face, put his arm around you. I'm like, bro, this nigga is trying to sell me a fucking lemon, and I know it.
This nigga like an Orson Chevrolet, motherfucking used car salesman and shit.
Bro, that's exactly what he reminds me of, bro.
Nigga's a used car salesman. Trying to sell you some cars and shit like that. You know the cars is old and they all tore down. They've been in so many accidents and shit.
Bro, this
talking ass. He done talk.
You know what? And you know
from YouTube. You see, I know just. This nigga that ran from you.
You know what? I'm kind of glad though because this is really opening my eyes to all these dudes. Like
it's gonna be like it's gonna be kind of like a Bud and Earl Spence situation where his fanboys are gonna cry. They're gonna make excuses. They're gonna talk about Glovegate. They're gonna talk about cheating and stuff like that. They got these. They gonna do everything like that, bro. Because they can't. They will not.
Bro, I'm just like.
Because remember, hey, bro, you gotta remember. Fucking Earl laws, Wilder laws now gonna be because they ride with Haney now.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
After Haney lose, these niggas they gonna have a suicide watch, man. They gonna be on suicide watch for another time, bro.
Bro, they saw what Crawford. They saw what, bro. Crawford and Shakur.
I gotta show you. Did you see the video? It was like a child that made it was like crying and shit like that. They was crying like a motherfucker.
Who was?
They got it was one child. I ain't gonna say bitch ass nigga name because we don't bring up channels on here. Nigga, he crying, talking about, Crawford, he cheated. It looked fishy. I ain't never seen Crawford do nobody like that. I ain't never seen some shit like that. Like, bro, this is shit, bro, y'all. So
who was crying? Who was crying?
His Earl Spence fanboy.
Oh, you said champ side?
Yeah, you got niggas like that. Yeah, ego bar. I want to bring these niggas now because we can't.
Okay. Yeah.
But it's a video. Just look up the L. I'm just gonna say L. Just look this shit up. It's funny as shit, bro. These niggas have been crying and shit. It's called PBC Central. He got a channel, and that nigga, it's funny as shit, bro. You can pull it up, bro.
Please tell me he wasn't crying, man. Are you serious?
No, it's called PBC Central, man. Hey, pull that shit up, bro.
These niggas is weird, bro.
It's a meltdown. It's called a meltdown. Hold up. Hey, bro, I'm telling you right now so you can look up on YouTube. You're going to be like, damn, that boy was telling the truth.
Damn. Can you do it on StreamYard? I don't even know.
No, just look. Nah, this when if you because you on YouTube, just go ahead and look that shit up, bro. If you on your computer, bro, it's called LDBC meltdown. It's funny as shit.
Man, these niggas here, bro. Man,
it's right
so
there, bro. It's called PPC shit. It was funny as shit. Niggas is crying like a motherfucker, bro. Talking about Earl, talking about I never see some shit. Yeah, bro. It's right there, man. It's on YouTube and shit. If you just log out and shit like that, like just look up just look up the shit I told you, bro. It's like it's one of those videos.
Thug and D, hit the link, bro.
Hey, hit that link, bro.
We got Davis fans on. They just joined. GTD, Gervonta Tank Davis. They here to represent, so y'all don't go nowhere. Pull up, Thug and D. Let's get it, nigga. We've been waiting on you. We popping for real. Shakur, he want that smoke. He want that smoke with Tank. We waiting on that contract, bro. We trying to see what's popping. We don't want to hear no excuses. We want Tank Davis versus Shakur next, my nigga. Hit that link. Let them know, brother boxing. Bro. Let them know what's up with Shakur and Tank, bro.
Nigga, we want that smoke with
let them know what's up with Shakur, though.
That motherfucking smoke. We want that.
Who you got in that fight, brother boxing? Shakur or Tank Davis?
I got Shakur Stevenson, bro. I'll box.
You got double S?
Yep, just like I had Crawford versus Spence, bro. I called that shit. So this is what I'm going to say.
You think it's going to be like the same thing? What?
Yeah, bro, it's going to be the same thing, bro. They underestimated. And then, he big. He got the power, man. He got all this. And you see, bro, soon nigga fought him in the inside. It was over, bro. Took away. Nigga did all this shit. And he made excuses, cried and shit like that. And that's what's going to happen in Tank. You know, that's what happened in Tank. Now, do I think Tank is a better fighter than Earl Spence? Yeah, I do. But I just think Shakur Stevenson has too many skills, bro. Skills win at the end of the day, bro.
Bro, I have seen niggas letting their hands go on Shakur, and they had this nigga in the corner. They had him in the corner of the ring, letting their hands go, and they don't touch, bro. I have never seen some shit like that, bro.
That Shakur Stevenson used to move around the ring, and now he just stands right there, bro, for you. He ain't got to move right there, bro.
He will be on the inside in your face, and you throwing your hands and can't hit the nigga, bro. This nigga is wilding, bro. Nah, bro. He the best fighter in the world to me.
I disagree, but I disagree. I think it's T-Bud, but I think he won the best. I think
yeah, but I mean, but they like two peas in the pie, bro. They spar each other.
I don't think he on Bud level, right? Nah,
you don't think so?
Nah, I think give him like 3 more years. I think he'd be right there, bro. Cause he's still young, bro, and you know he's still young.
But Crawford, but he talking about retiring.
Old, bro. Like
Crawford talking about retiring and shit. So
Crawford beat the shit out that nigga. I ain't gonna lie. These niggas were crying. I told you about that shit. Them niggas were crying and shit.
Oh, bro, I saw it. Yeah, I just looked.
You saw it.
Bro, and it's crazy, man, because I actually watched some of that dude's videos. Bro, I don't understand it, bro. Like, Shakur's my favorite fighter, bro. Shakur's my favorite fighter. I think he's the best fighter in the world. If Tank knocked that nigga out, bro, I promise you, I'm not on this bitch crying. Are you serious, nigga?
They talk about, man, Earl, man, I ain't never seen Earl look like that. You seen that shit with that nigga said? Nigga said,
I'm just like, how many excuses they gonna make for this nigga, man?
PBC, that nigga got a funny channel.
Yo, Born Hustler, what up, man? I don't give a fuck about them other channels. You keep bringing up other channels, bro.
What's the word, H?
We don't give a fuck. Yo, Born Hustler, what up?
What's the word? What's the word?
You already know what time it is, nigga. Shakur Stevenson, the next Floyd Mayweather. Shakur Stevenson, the best defense in boxing. Shakur Stevenson, the best skills in boxing, nigga. He want that smoke with Tank Davis, nigga. Shakur Stevenson, he ran Devin Haney out the division, nigga. Devin Haney didn't want no smoke.
Yet.
That nigga tucked his tail.
One lie yet. Keep it going, H.
Nigga, we about to go see what's up with Tank Davis now, nigga. We already punked Devin Haney. He didn't want no smoke. Now we about to go check on Tank Davis. We finna see what's up with him. We about to go check his temperature. We gonna see if he wants some smoke, nigga. Where you at? Where the Tank fans at, nigga? Shakur Stevenson, he set his sights on Tank Davis after Devin Haney ducked him. Now we about to go after Tank, nigga. That's the next nigga we want, nigga. We already punked Devin Haney. He didn't want no smoke, nigga. Now we going after Tank, nigga. We about to see if he wants some smoke.
Devin Haney,
it was over. Dude, it was over when Shakur got in that ring and I saw Devin Haney run out the ring. Bro, I was like, wow. Because I had respect for Devin, bro. And I even thought he lost to Loma. But, bro, that nigga, bro, Shakur came in that ring. Bro. And Devin Haney turned his ass.
Hold up, bro. Come on, Thug and D. Come on, bro. Niggas get on the panel, bro. Come on, bro. I know.
Yeah, I see him down there talking all that shit. Bring your ass up here. Come on now. Don't be ducking like Tanky is. Don't be hiding, nigga.
Sweet science, nigga. Shakur Stevenson, nigga. The sweet science, nigga. Fuck is you talking about? Hit and not get hit, nigga.
We hit and we don't get hit, bro.
And we the best at that shit, man. We the best in the world, nigga. You know what I'm saying? Crawford know what time it is. You feel me? After Bud Crawford retired, we got the best fighter in the world, Shakur Stevenson. Nigga, we got another one.
Stevenson sparring with Bud, man. Shakur Stevenson, Bud Main sparring partner, man.
Come on,
hell
man.
Yeah.
Come on now.
So you
he in there with Bud Crawford, man. He ready for weapon, man. Come on, man.
If he spar Bud every day,
he spar Bud, man. That's Bud #1 sparring partner, nigga. Shakur Stevenson, nigga. Fuck you mean, nigga? Bud Crawford, the best fighter in the last 30 years, nigga.
He #1, bro. #1 in the world. That nigga said.
Skills, nigga. Bud Crawford, the best fighter. Shakur Stevenson got the best skills, nigga. At the
come on, Doug and D. Come on, yo. Get on the niggas. Get on the panel, bro.
Nigga, it's gonna be Shakur.
Oh, we got GTD in the chat, bro.
Oh yeah, Tank Tomato Can Davis. Who he fighting next? Tank Tomato Can Davis. He ran from Lomachenko. He ran from that white man. He ran from Lomachenko. Why he ain't fighting Lomachenko?
He come up to 35 too. Because he seems like he the only motherfucker that want to fight.
So why Tank Davis ain't fight Lomachenko? So why he run from that white man? He ducked that white man. He ain't want to fight that white man. Tank Davis don't fight niggas with no skills. Tank Davis don't fight niggas with elite skills. Tank Davis don't fight niggas with elite skills. He ran from that white man. He ran from that white man.
Oh yeah.
Lomachenko was on that nigga head, man. Lomachenko wanted that fight. Tank Davis ain't want that fight. He ran from that white man.
Protective custody. He couldn't fight no Lomachenko. Floyd knew what Loma was gonna do to that nigga back then. That's why he did. That's why they steer clear.
Lomachenko wanted that fight. Lomachenko wanted Tank. He ran from that white man. Lomachenko wanted that fight. Everybody in boxing knows Tank.
Niggas running from white.
Hey, hold on, y'all. Hey, hold on, y'all.
Lomachenko was on his heels. This is when Lomachenko was the top 3 pound-for-pound fighter in the world. Lomachenko wanted that fight. Everybody in boxing knows Tank ain't want that fight. He ducked Lomachenko. Lomachenko wanted that fight more than any other fight. Tank Davis ducked Lomachenko. He ran from that white man. He ran from that white man.
Come on, bro. Get on the panel, bro. Come on, bro. Nigga. We need GTD fans in this motherfucker.
Vasily Lomachenko. Tank Davis ain't want no smoke with Lomachenko, man. It's the reason why Tank only fight straight up. Tank don't fight niggas with elite skills. Tank don't fight niggas with elite skills. It's the reason. Look at all Tank opponents. He don't fight niggas with elite skills. He ran from that white man. Lomachenko wanted that fight. Lomachenko was on that nigga heels. Tank ain't even mentioned that nigga.
Chihuahua crew. Nigga said Chihuahua Crews, man. These niggas wild.
H Money, man. He ran from that white man. He ran from that white man.
Yeah. Who said?
Tell your man to send Shakur the contract. They both East Coast niggas. Send that nigga the contract, nigga. We could sell out that motherfucker, nigga. We could go up. We gonna break records with this pay-per-view shit. Send that nigga the contract, nigga.
That nigga Shakur ain't scared, bro. Shakur go to fucking Baltimore. He do that shit at the Ravens Stadium.
Hold on, y'all. Victor, Mr. Victor, come on, bro. I know you're a GTD. I know that's your boy. Come on, bro. Come on, OG. I know you can kill him on it, bro. I know a lot of niggas don't want to come on, bro. I know it's they niggas.
Tank Davis ain't want no smoke with Lomachenko, man. Lomachenko wanted that fight.
Yeah,
Lomachenko was on that nigga heels. Lomachenko wanted Tank Davis, man. Tank Davis ducked him, man. Everybody in boxing know that Tank Davis ducked Lomachenko. Everybody in boxing.
But is this a comment that he likes to fight slow-footed Mexican fighters? Tank Davis?
Who is Victor? Who is Victor talking about?
He like to fight come forward fighters that don't got no defense. Exactly.
Lomachenko wanted that fight, nigga. Lomachenko wanted Tank Davis.
Come forward, don't block for shit style. So he could just knock a nigga out. That's the only thing he fight.
Who are all these niggas talking shit about Shakur, bro? Yo, come on the panel, bro. What y'all doing?
They ain't with that smoke, just like Tank. Nigga, we see it. His fans work.
Come on with it.
Hey, Victor, join the panel, Victor. Come on, Victor. We in here. Team Shakur on the panel. We looking for Tank Davis.
Say about Tank.
Where y'all at, GTD?
Terrible.
Team Shakur on the panel.
Scared, nigga.
Don't tell me that.
They all in the chat. They all in the chat, nigga.
No Baltimore niggas ain't scared, bro. Don't tell me that Baltimore niggas scared, bro. Don't tell me that shit, bro.
Nigga, Shakur will go to have that fight at the Ravens fucking stadium in Baltimore. Shakur ain't scared of y'all niggas, bro.
He'll fight at the
He'll fight at the bank in Baltimore. He don't give no fuck.
Baltimore Harbor, nigga. He'll fight in West Baltimore, nigga. West Pratt, Baltimore, nigga.
But after they gonna fuck they city
fight
up
in there with Marlo and them.
They gonna be like the Raider fans when they was in Oakland. They gonna fuck up the city when they team lose. Nigga, the whole city gonna be it's gonna be a riot in the city fucking up their own shit after that nigga lose, nigga.
Nigga, that nigga fight on there with fucking Marlo and them niggas was, bro. They don't give no fuck.
You know, everything.
Come on, bro. I know niggas want to get on the panel. I know
fight
niggas.
On the
I know
street with
niggas.
Marlo
See,
and
this is what they did. I told you. This is what they did. It's like the fucking Earl situation. This is what they do. When they don't look good, they're gonna run away. They gonna hide. Come on, bro. Like, don't do this, bro. Y'all in the chat, so I know y'all come on the panel.
I didn't see about 4 or 5 of them talking shit, man.
They can come on the panel. They just choose not to.
We all know Tank is dangerous. We all know he a great fighter.
Ducking the panel.
But
I know GTD ain't ducking the panel. Where y'all at? Y'all scared to join the panel? Damn.
They scared that smoke.
Yesterday episode was crazy.
They don't want them niggas to send that contract, nigga. They scared to death, nigga. Talking on, he punched niggas till they blind. He punched niggas with. He ain't doing that shit to Shakur, nigga.
Can't knock out what you can't hit, man.
Skills pay the motherfucking bills. Defense win championships. Offense might sell tickets, nigga, but defense win championships, nigga. And he the best at that shit.
Man,
since Floyd, money motherfucking Mayweather, the motherfucking goat at this shit. Nigga was boxing. Nigga, he the next best thing, nigga.
Nigga, bro, niggas would be letting their hands go in the motherfucking corner on Shakur. They got Shakur pinned in the corner and don't lay a hand on that nigga. I've never seen that shit since Floyd Canelo. Crazy.
GTD, I know y'all niggas ain't scared, bro. I know brothers will get on this panel right now and start arguing back and forth. Just don't do this, bro.
Oh, like, nigga, we got GTD, Big Victor in the building, representing Gervonta Tank Davis. What up, Victor?
The OG, the only one, man.
GTD.
The OG.
Yeah, he always come through. We gotta salute Victor. He come through.
Nah, you gotta salute. That's why I always. That's why I ain't going. That's why I always support him, bro. Because he come right on, man.
Hey, salute, fellas. Salute, fellas. Salute. I appreciate you. Salute, H Money. You know you number one money. H Money MOB, number motherfucking one on the planet. Hey, I just came in to answer the question because niggas is playing motherfucking games, playing them goddamn sneaky games. Who's Victor talking about? Who's you talking about? Nigga, Oscar Valdez. Before you say a motherfucking thing, go back and watch that motherfucking fight and watch your nigga in the ring. Because you niggas talking about things running from motherfuckers. What motherfuckers is he running from? I ain't seen him run from them, but I seen Shakur run from a nigga. Now go back and watch that fight. Then come back. Go back and watch that fight. Then come back and talk to me. I'll be here.
You talking about the last 10 seconds of the fight?
You goddamn right. You goddamn right. You goddamn right.
10 seconds of the fight?
Oh, goddamn right.
He just dropped Oscar Valdez and beat him for 12 rounds straight.
That's he showed did.
The last 10 seconds.
He showed did. Wait a minute. What am I talking about?
Yeah.
What you niggas talking about? Running. Ain't you talking about that?
He won that fight.
Ain't you talking about that? Ain't you talking about that? Running.
Valdez didn't win a round. What are you talking about?
Oh my goodness. We're not talking about winning, nigga. No, change the motherfucking goalposts, nigga. Stay on track, nigga. We talking about running.
No, we talking about
That's what we
ducking,
talking
nigga.
about.
We
You
talking
niggas
about
been
ducking.
hollering, running all
We
through this
talking about
motherfucking
ducking,
channel,
nigga.
man.
We talking about ducking, nigga.
No, you same thing.
We talking about
what
ducking.
You playing words now? You playing words? Same motherfucking
we've
thing.
been talking that
Same
ducking
motherfucking thing.
since I came
Same
on here.
thing, nigga. Same thing. Now you seen it with your own eyes. I seen it with my own eyes. Shakur
Let me explain the difference.
After he beat him for 12 rounds straight.
Oh, that's glorious.
What the
That's
fuck
glorious.
is you talking about?
That's
now?
what a king does. That's what a king does. That's what a king does.
Right now,
that's what a real badass nigga does. That's what an undefeatable nigga does.
Hour.
You know what I mean? He waits for the convenient time and then he runs.
Hell no.
Chris Colbert.
Oscar Valdez, bro.
He turned his back on Oscar Valdez and went to the crowd and started
hold up, bro. We making excuses though. We all boxed Oscar Valdez, OG. We all boxed him, bro.
Chris Colbert ran from Hector Luis Garcia. That's running.
That's hilarious, right
Chris
there.
Colbert ran from Hector Luis Garcia. That's running.
Hold up, OG. Chris Colbert ran from Hector Luis Garcia.
That's running.
You know what?
That's
running. You know what? Hey, you know what we talking about, right? You gonna stay on track?
How is that?
Or you gonna keep fucking around?
No.
Gonna keep fucking around.
Shakur was in his grill.
So after a nigga beat a nigga
how
12 rounds,
how was he running? He dropped Valdez.
10 seconds.
He dropped Valdez. How was he running?
Come on now. That's what I'm trying to understand.
Okay. Here we go again. No. Here we go again. Here we go again. Or here I go again. It's real clear. You can see it with your own eyes. If you rather just wolf instead of go verify, have it your way. But I'm explaining it with clarity. I don't give a fuck. We ain't talking about that nigga winning. 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 We ain't talking about Valdez's eye being swollen, his lip being swollen. We ain't talking about his nose being bloody. We ain't talking about scorecards. We ain't talking about none of that. We talking about a nigga turning his back and running. That's what we talking about. 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 We talking about running.
Hold up, bro. You should have stayed in the comments for that shit. That was some clown shit. I ain't gonna lie.
Tank Davis the king of
stay in the comments because
hey, Mr. Victor. Hey, Victor. Hold up, Victor. Do you know your boy the king hydration closet?
Hey. This how I'm gonna answer your question. Hey, this how no. This how I'm gonna answer your question. This how I'm gonna answer your question, man. I'm gonna answer your question. I'm gonna answer your question with a question. Have you ever get a load of this word? I'm gonna emphasize on it. Have you ever seen with your motherfucking eyes can't run from anything or anybody? Have you ever seen that nigga run?
Believe none of what you hear and half of what you see. And half of what you see. Because if motherfuckers didn't see that fight and they just listen to what you say, they could believe some clown shit like that.
He asked me a question, yo. Hold up. Nigga Pitbull Cruz put that nigga on the back foot. That was the only nigga I ever saw take run from. Nigga,
did you call that running? Did you call that running?
Rolling.
You called that running?
Rolling.
You called that. You called that running, nigga.
That is running, nigga.
I'm gonna tell you what running is. I'm gonna tell you what running is. I'm gonna tell you what running is. I'm gonna describe. I'm gonna define. I'm gonna describe to you. I'm gonna describe to you, and I'm gonna define what running is, nigga. For niggas that are fucking around, playing games, fucking around, moving the goalposts. You can't be that. You can't define the motherfucking word. You can't redefine the motherfucking word. Here's what running is. When a motherfucker decides, I'm not going to compete. I'm not going to fight. I'm not going to throw gloves anymore. I'm going to turn around and go the other way. That's
so how many seconds was that? How many seconds was that, Victor?
How was that running, Shakur Stevenson?
How many seconds was it, Victor? How many seconds? Answer that question.
All right, here we go. You ready?
Yeah.
All right, now you know what? I'm not gonna be truthful with you. I'm gonna tell you. I'm
Okay,
gonna
then
give
you
a
can't
number.
answer the question. No, you want to take over the conversation.
But I'm gonna answer the question.
motherfucking
I'm gonna answer the question, but I'm gonna answer it so it'll benefit you and your pride.
No, it's not benefiting me.
One second. That's all.
What are you
But it was
talking
running
about?
just
What
a
are you
motherfucking
talking
thing.
about?
1 second. That's all. But it was running just a motherfucking thing. 1 second in a fight in the ring. 1 second in a fight in the ring, but it was running just a motherfucking thing. 1 second in the ring, in the ring, with your opponent still ready to fight, coming at you, and you turn for 1 second. Now it was more seconds than that, but I didn't want to hurt. I don't want to hit real hard. I don't want to kick a nigga when he's down. I didn't want a nigga kick a nigga when he's down. I didn't want to kick a nigga when he's down. But that's what he chose to do in the ring with a nigga coming at him, wanting to fight him, and he chose to run from the rest of the motherfucking fight, nigga.
He beat the nigga up and dropped him. How did he want to fight?
This is wild. This is
who you talking to? Who you talking to?
This is what we
Who you talking to?
Why y'all run from that white man, Victor?
Who you
Why y'all
talking
run
to?
from that white man?
Who you talking to?
Tank Davis ran from that white man.
Wait a minute, who told me that Shakur beat the nigga up?
He ain't want to fight Lomachenko.
Who told me that Shakur beat the nigga up?
Lomachenko. Y'all ran from that white man.
Y'all
ran from that white man.
Why you
Y'all
telling
want
me
to fight
that?
that Lomachenko. Y'all
that?
ran from that white man.
Why
Y'all
you
ran
telling
from
me
that
that?
white man. Y'all ran from that white man.
Why you telling me that Shakur beat the nigga up?
Lomachenko wanted that fight, you bitch ass nigga. Lomachenko wanted that fight, you hoe ass nigga. Y'all ran from
Why you
bitch ass
telling me,
niggas ran from the white man.
Why you telling me that Shakur beat the nigga up?
At the end of the fight, after the
Y'all
fight over,
bitch
you
ass
want to
niggas
fight.
ran from
How
that
you
white
wanna
man.
fight
trying to
after the fight
remind
over,
me of
nigga?
something?
Y'all
You trying to remind me of something?
Tank Davis ran from that
You
white
trying to
man.
remind me of something?
Y'all ran from that white
You trying to remind me of
Y'all
something?
ran
Hey,
from
you
that
ain't got
white
to
man.
remind
Let's
me.
talk about that.
Hey, you ain't got to remind me. I told you I watched the fight. I saw the fight. And let me confirm. Let me confirm what you said, money.
Y'all ran from that white
Shakur
man.
beat
Y'all
that
ran from that
nigga's
white man, you
ass.
bitch ass nigga. Y'all out here
Shakur
running
beat
from
that
white man.
nigga's ass, but that ain't what we talking about. That ain't what you niggas been whooping about for the last 45 minutes, nigga.
That's what we
You was
talking about.
talking about nigga
In the
running, and you
motherfucking
ain't never
contract.
with your own eyes seen Tank run from nothing. You ain't never seen
We
Tank
just
run
told
from a
you.
motherfucking
He got
thing.
punched by Rolly and backed the fuck up.
Y'all ran from that
It
white
was
man.
running that whole fight.
Let's talk about how y'all jumped that TV Lomachenko.
What you
Let's talk
talking
about how
about?
y'all ran from that white man. Y'all ain't want no smoke with that white man. Y'all ran
Shut
from
up,
that
silly
nigga.
nigga.
Y'all
Shut up,
ran
silly
from the
nigga.
white
Shut up.
man.
Ain't nobody
Let's
talking
talk
to your
about
silly
that, though.
shit.
Y'all so tough,
Shut
but
up.
y'all ran from that white man.
Shut up, little
Since
13-year-old
you came
nigga.
on
Shut
Y'all
up,
ran
nigga.
from that
a
white
Ain't
nigga
no
man.
ran from
grown
one
man
Let's talk
gonna
second.
talk
about
to
that,
no
you
little
bitch
That's the
ass
silly ass
nigga.
funniest shit I
Y'all
13-year-old
heard
ran
all
nigga.
from that
day.
white man.
Hey, I
Let's
want
talk
to talk
about
to the
that,
big
though.
You
man.
Y'all
don't
so
hear
I
tough,
ran
want
from
to
though,
talk
one
right?
to the big
second.
But y'all
man.
ran
If
from
I
that's
that
want
what
to
you
white
talk to
man,
the
believe,
though.
leader.
if
I
Y'all
that's
want
what
to
ran
talk
you
to
from
that
that
believe,
nigga
white
up
believe
there,
man,
it
the
though,
now.
leader.
nigga.
I want to
Hoe
talk
ass
to that
nigga.
leader.
Y'all
I
here
want to
running
talk to
from
the
the
leader,
white
man.
man. How you run from
Hey,
that
once
white
you
man
gotta
like
get
that,
your
man?
little,
Y'all
once you
ran from that white man.
got,
Y'all ducked
hey,
that white
For
man.
one,
He
you
wanted
came
that fight.
all the way from the
He wanted
comments
that
talking
fight.
about 1
He was
second.
gonna beat
A
the shit
nigga
out of
ran
Tank Davis.
after he
Tank
beat a
Davis
nigga
ducked
ass
that
for
white man.
12 rounds
He ducked
straight.
that white man.
Fuck,
hey, big
that
boys.
ain't running, nigga.
Hey,
That's
big
beating
boys.
that
Shut your
nigga
bitch
ass.
ass up,
Did you
Victor.
watch it?
Y'all ran from that white man, nigga.
Hey,
Fight
big
somebody
boys.
with some skills, you bitch ass nigga. That white man wanted that fight. Y'all ducked that
Hey,
white
big
man.
boys. Hey, big boy, will you get your mascot to shut the fuck up for a minute so me and you can talk?
You shut the fuck up, you pussy. Y'all ran from that white man, you hoe ass nigga.
Hey, look here, listen,
You
man.
dumbass
Wait a minute,
nigga.
hold up
Y'all
now.
doing all that good ass
Listen,
tapping, but y'all ran from
one
that
more
white
time.
man.
Hey, look, you know,
Nigga.
I know it sounds
Lomachenko
redundant.
wanted that
I
fight, you
know it.
bitch
I'm
ass
talking to
nigga.
the big
But
boys
y'all
now. I'm
ran
talking
from
to the
that
big
white
boys.
man though. Let's
I'm
talk
talking
about
to the
that.
big boys.
Let's
Hey,
talk
look
about how
here.
y'all
I
ran
know
from
it's
that
getting
white man though.
redundant.
Y'all
We
doing all
repeat
that
the
good
same
ass
thing
talking.
over and
All
over and
that
over.
big bad
I'm
talking.
just
But y'all
telling
ran
you
from the white man
that
though.
you
Y'all
haven't,
ran
and
from
I
the
know
white
it for
man
a
though.
fact. You
Come
ain't
on now,
never
let's talk
seen
about
with
that,
your
Victor.
own eyes.
How your
You
boy
will
Tank
never
Davis
be able
ran
to
from that
go
white
into
man.
court
Team
and
Tank Davis ran
testify
from that white man.
under
You
oath
bitch ass
that you've
nigga.
ever
Stop
seen
sucking
Tank
Tank dick,
run
nigga, and keep it
from a
100, nigga.
motherfucking
You
thing.
bitch ass nigga.
But
Stop
I can
swallowing
go
and take
in the
dick, you bitch
motherfucking
ass
court,
nigga. Y'all ran from
raise
that
my
white man,
right
you
hand
old bitch.
under oath and see, yes, I have seen Shakur run from a fight. The last 10 seconds of it, but he ran from it. I can do that. I can go in court and testify under oath. Can you?
Hella funny.
Can you?
This nigga
You funny
talking
as
shit,
fuck.
bro.
Can you?
Nothing. You talk about a nigga. I can't even talk about that, bro. That's funny as fuck to me.
I know,
Bro.
You know what? That is hard to talk about, ain't it? That is hard to
That's
talk
some
about.
of the. What are
It
you
ain't
talking?
nothing to
He
talk
beat
about.
that nigga ass
I
for
beat
12
you for 12
rounds.
rounds. And you talk about I ran at the end of the fight. Huh?
What are you talking
like
about?
a nigga that got beat up and came looking like. You should see the other nigga. The other nigga don't look like nothing. You just lying, nigga, because you got your ass beat. Like, huh?
That's cute. That's cute. Good for Shakur. Good. He won that fight. He won it unanimously.
No,
but the last 10 seconds of the fight, when that nigga was still coming out, that nigga, you know what? Let me tell you something, nigga. That nigga lost that fight. And he knew it. But he still wanted to get some. Shakur knew he wanted.
He should have wanted the whole.
I don't need no more smoke. I don't need no. He didn't do 12 rounds. That nigga did 11, and that nigga did 11 seconds, 11 rounds, and motherfucking
45 seconds.
Oh, that nigga ran 10 seconds of a motherfucking fight in front of the world, nigga.
The 35 minutes and
so
50 seconds.
Let's drop. And so let's drop the who ran shit. Let's drop that. Let's drop that shit. Let's drop that running nigga. Let's drop that running shit, nigga. Let's drop that running motherfucking shit. Let's drop that running shit. Let's drop that running. Somebody running from somebody, because ain't nobody don't nobody know nothing about they running from a motherfucker.
Hey, I beat your ass for 35 minutes and 50 seconds. And you talking about, the last 10 seconds he was running. Huh?
What is this nigga talking about?
Okay, how about this? How about this?
You at happy hour right now talking that shit.
Hey, you want to talk about it from a different angle?
You want me to buy you a stack?
Wait a minute. Hold up. You want to talk about it from a different angle? You want to talk about it from a different angle? Want to talk about it from a different angle? Let's fuck Shakur. All right, forget about Shakur. Let's talk about it from this angle. The last 10 seconds, that nigga that beat up. Hey, nigga, wait a minute. Hey, the last 10 seconds. Hey, the last 10 seconds.
Let's talk about that motherfucking contract.
The last 10 seconds. The last 10 seconds. The last 10 seconds. The last 10 seconds of that fight where Shakur beat that nigga up, that nigga was still coming at Shakur, even though he knew he lost the fight.
He should have came in the fight.
How about that, nigga? How about that, nigga? That motherfucker didn't turn tail. He lost that fight. He knew he lost it. But that nigga was still coming at that motherfucker. And what did he do? He ran.
Listen.
So let's drop the motherfucking run shit.
For 35 minutes and 50 seconds. You talking about you still want to fight for the last 10 seconds? Like, what?
What?
Do you hear yourself?
How do you even respond to some dumb shit like this? I don't even understand.
You know motherfucking well it ain't dumb, nigga, and you're a coward. You're a coward ass nigga to not admit that and own up to that. All you talking about is what Shakur did. I'm talking about what he did too, but you niggas can't. You can't motherfucking acknowledge that.
What are you talking about? He dropped him and beat the fuck out of him.
I ain't talking about that jackass. I'm talking about that nigga running. Stupid
for 10
motherfucker.
Seconds. For
Stay
10
with the
seconds
motherfucking subject, nigga. You the motherfuckers brought it up. You the motherfuckers are woofing it all the time about a motherfucker running. So talk about that nigga. That nigga ran the last 10 seconds of that fight. Now you can say, all right, he shouldn't have did it. It looks bad, man. This is the dumbest shit I've ever heard in my life.
Yeah,
I know it is. I know it is. I know it is. I know it is.
This is the stupidest
you know what? And it ain't just the stupidest thing you ever heard, but you know what it was for me? The stupidest motherfucking thing I've ever seen for a motherfucking badass to figure I won it so far, I better get the fuck up out of here.
Have you ever seen Floyd Mayweather do that?
Yes, I have.
Okay then, so shut the fuck up.
So what are we talking about? Floyd Mayweather was flawless? We know we all criticizing Floyd Mayweather all the motherfucking time for some of the shit he did.
Hey, Tank Davis taking that book out of his motherfucking page though. Shakur took the good shit, the defense, the boxing skills. That nigga Tank took the ducking and all that shit, not fighting the best, nigga.
He ain't duck nothing. I ain't never seen him duck nothing except for get up under a nigga's punch and knock his ass down or knock him out. That's the only ducking that nigga does. That's the only nigga ducking that nigga does. That nigga ducks up under punches. And he keep on coming, and that nigga keeps coming until he's sure that he's fucking knocked that motherfucking nigga out and eliminated him.
Y'all just want to talk over people to act like y'all right. You not. That shit
I am right. I am right.
You nigga ran for it.
Got it right in front of me. Got it right in front of me. Got it right in front of me. Sitting right in front of me. I went through refresh. Refresh. That's what I did. I went through refresh. Because these niggas gonna put up a whole lot of wolf about
contract.
Yeah,
we waiting on the contract.
Well, why you waiting on it? Why you waiting on it? Don't you need a fight?
Because we got a motherfucking
Why you waiting on it, nigga? Don't you know that you need a fight? Hey man, wait a minute. Hold up. You wait for your groceries. You wait for your groceries to fall out the sky. You wait for your money to fall out the sky. Don't you go get your shit when you need it? Tell that nigga to go get it.
Man, this nigga Tank, if he wanted that fight, he got it. He got a motherfucking WBC.
He's already done what he needs to do. He don't need to do nothing.
You Tank fans
How about he win a fucking belt? How many
Y'all make that
years he
nigga
gonna
look
be
bad.
in the fucking 135 division
Y'all
without a
make that
fucking
nigga
belt?
look bad, bro. I fuck with Tank, but y'all make him look bad, bro. His fans for
I
sure.
like Tank. I like Tank, but how many fucking Rolly Romeros and Muriel Barrios we got to see for this nigga win some shit that actually matters?
And Ryan
Shakur is
Garcia's
sitting here
and
with a
shit.
WC
The
belt,
fuck?
and you talking about he
And
running for 10
and
seconds. This is the
Chihuahua
best y'all got
Cruises and
for
shit.
real.
Chihuahua Cruz and shit. The fuck?
You
Isaac
ready for
Cruz
some
too.
more? You ready for some more? Didn't
You
I
don't
just
have
mention?
nothing.
Hey, wait a minute, wait a minute.
You
You
don't
ready
know.
for more?
No, wait.
Didn't I
You ain't
just
even
say
saying nothing. You ain't even
Valdez?
saying shit.
Didn't I say Ortiz? Didn't I just say that? Who fought that nigga? Shakur, a motherfucking Mexican. Who was Shakur's last fight? A fucking Asian. A fucking Asian. Come on with this
Name one
ethnicity fucking
black nigga.
argument. Now
Name
we're
one
going to
black
go
nigga
to
he
the
fought, bro.
ethnicity argument, right?
You brought it up.
Shakur fought more
You brought it
Mexicans than
up.
any motherfucking body in the
You just
goddamn
brought it
game,
up.
nigga.
No, Tank has. Nigga, fuck is you talking about? That's all he fight. What the fuck is you talking about?
Okay,
Now you
all
saying
right,
that.
I'll meet you
He fought
halfway
2
and say,
Mexicans
all
this
right,
year.
all right,
He
I'll
fought
meet
2
you halfway
Mexicans
and say,
already this year.
you know
He
what?
is
I'll
not
meet you
fought.
halfway. I'll meet you halfway and say, Shakur's giving him a run for his money, ain't he?
You tell me.
I know he is. Half the motherfuckers that nigga fights is Mexicans.
Nah, Devin Haney definitely is though.
Niggas talking out the side of your motherfucking neck and you think you talking to one of your peers or something, but you ain't. You talking to a smart nigga that's watching things real
You talking
closely.
outside of
And I
your,
can
you came
pierce
up here
holes
and
to
said
all
something
that
about 10
bullshit you
seconds.
talking, nigga.
You talking the most out your fucking neck. You must be at happy hour right now, drunk as fuck, because you came up
You know
here
what?
talking about
Guess
a 10
what?
seconds. The fuck is you talking
And
about?
bro, come on the panel to bring up the dumbest shit I've ever heard in my fucking life. Talking about this nigga ran
You
10
came up here and
seconds of a
wasted your
fight
fucking,
where
come
he
on, my nigga.
stupidest shit I've ever
Whitewashed the
heard.
nigga. Like, what the fuck?
Dropped his ass,
But he think he got a,
bloodied his face
a
and all
point.
that shit.
He's proving a point. Nigga, that's retarded as fuck.
Stupidest shit I've ever heard in my fucking life. Talking about he
Okay,
ran. Meanwhile, we waiting on the contract. We waiting on
you
the
made that
contract,
clear.
though.
Now you made that clear. Now let me tell you what else is stupid and stupider than what I said. And that is for you motherfuckers to suggest that Tank ever ran from anybody or ducked anybody. That's pretty ruthless. That's a lie. You reaching low to dirty up a nigga's motherfucking reputation. That's a cowardice ass, filthy motherfucking thing you niggas doing. I got smoke for you, nigga. Now you want to play dirty? I can play
So
dirty
he wasn't
too,
in the
nigga.
Mayweather protective custody? He wasn't in Mayweather protective custody when Loma and them was trying to fight him? And Mayweather was like, nah, saving that nigga. Just like his coach is right now, nigga. He want to fight Chihuahua Cruz again. What the fuck is you talking about?
Now see what I mean about this kind of stupid ass shit?
How is it
I'm
stupid when it's
gonna
a
tell you
fact?
something. I'm gonna tell you something.
The shit you came up on here
Hey,
was some
no.
dumb
Let me
shit.
tell you something. Let me tell you something.
Dumb shit.
No, let me tell you something, nigga.
Some
Let
real
me tell you
dumb
something. Let me tell you something. Floyd could be in Tank's corner. So-and-so could be in Shakur's corner. So-and-so could be in Bud's corner. But I can guarantee motherfucking to you, when that bell rings, and that one nigga gets in that fucking ring, them motherfuckers can't help him. They can't help him. See, so you niggas talking about Floyd is protecting Tank. He ain't protected Tank ever in that ring. Never. Ain't nobody protected Shakur. Ain't nobody protected Bud. Not in that ring.
To not get in the ring, nigga. The fuck is you talking about? You changing
Yeah,
you
there
moving
goes
the
that
motherfucker to
sidewinder
not get in the
bullshit.
ring. To not get in the fucking ring. He protected him to
Yeah,
not get in the
right.
fucking ring. Nigga.
Yeah, right.
The fuck?
Yeah, right. That's
Yeah, right.
clowny
That's
shit.
a fact
That's
right there,
clowny shit, nigga.
That's
That's
a fact,
clowny
nigga.
shit. The only motherfucking thing I see through the way you niggas talk about Tank is you scared as a motherfucker. You scared as a motherfucker.
Send the
You
motherfucking
talk that
contract.
motherfucking coward
Send the
ass shit.
contract.
Meanwhile, every Shakur fan that's been on this motherfucking live
bro.
is saying send the contract.
And
Send
we
the
could bet on that
contract.
too.
Send the
and when that
contract.
contract is sent, we could bet, nigga. And we could send our money to H Money. It could be
Hell
whatever,
yeah.
nigga.
Bro, this nigga, bro.
I'm a bitch, ain't I? I'm a motherfucker. Hey, guess what? So it's Tank.
Nah,
that
I ain't
nigga's a
gonna
motherfucker too.
disrespect you, but you definitely came over here on some clown shit. I ain't
No.
gonna call you out your name. You came on
It
here on
ain't
some
no clown shit.
though.
I'm gonna tell you what clown shit is. I'm gonna tell you what clown. When a nigga try to denigrate that tough motherfucker, that bad motherfucker, that winning motherfucker, that beautiful motherfucking young man out there trying to feed his family, and niggas like you get on there and start talking, reaching for anything to denigrate him and say that he ain't shit. Yeah, that's
just
clown shit.
For the last 10 seconds of a fight. What the fuck is you talking
Right,
about?
we reaching for anything, but you just got on here and said he ran for 10 seconds.
Bro, he did, didn't he?
We just said
wipe your ass. Right?
He did, didn't he? Didn't he?
Bro,
yes, he did. So guess what? No, he did, didn't he? So guess what? I didn't have to reach for nothing. I didn't have to reach for a motherfucking thing. I didn't have to pull no motherfucking rabbit out the hat. The nigga did that.
He think
I don't even know how to respond. I don't even know how to respond.
Like what?
I got you. I know
why. I don't even know how to respond to this.
I know you don't, and I know why. I know you don't, and I know why.
Why?
Because you talking out the side of your motherfucking neck. That's why you reaching for straws.
What have I said out the side of my neck?
All the shit that you said. All right.
Name one thing I said out the side of my neck. Because you everything now. Name one thing.
Here it is. Here it is. And then you know what? I'm gonna tell you something. It ain't out the side of your neck, because sometimes the side of the neck means you really didn't think that.
Now you moving the field goal post some more.
I ain't moving shit. I'm telling you, I'm gonna change I'm gonna change that accusation. I'm gonna change that motherfucking accusation. I'm gonna say you're literally lying. Lying. L-Y-I-N motherfucking G. Tank ain't ran from no motherfucker.
He
and you lied
and
he did. And you lied and said he did, because you ain't never seen him run from no motherfucker. And you are not inside enough to know as to whether or not Tank actually ducked from a motherfucker. That's rumor, and you jumped on the bandwagon, but you don't know it from up-close information. You don't know that to be a fact, but you using it. Therefore, it's a lie, because you can't verify it. You don't know it to be a fact.
This nigga has had one fight at 135, and he has a WBC title vacant, and he's ready to fight. He just sent out a tweet calling out every motherfucking fighter in the division who want to scrap, and I ain't heard shit from Tank. Tank been in this division for years. Tank had one fight in Shakur had one fight in the division, and he already up for a WC belt. How many Mario Barrioses we got to see before he wins some shit that matters, man?
As many as Shakur fight. As many as Shakur fight.
Bro, you talking about we denigrating Tank's name? I like Tank. I'm a fan of Tank.
Oh,
I think Shakur's the best fighter. I think Shakur's the best fighter in the world. But damn, Shakur's a two division champion, about to be a 3 division champion. Tank ain't won shit like that. Woo! It's time for Tank to win some shit.
Woo!
That's all we saying. We saying send the contract. We're not trying to denigrate a young black man. I want to see the nigga get money. Tank and Shakur is a super fight. They gonna get paid off that shit. We gotta wait. And we gotta wait. And then he's really trying to all this shit, all this bullshit.
And he not
all this bullshit.
And go on Mike Tyson podcast and say his name 30 times like Candyman, like, huh?
Right, Shakur ain't a draw, but Loma, a damn Hall of Famer, is just to fight Shakur. He was about to get his biggest payday of his whole career, and said, "No, I gotta fight. A new war popped up in my hometown of Ukraine, and I gotta go fight now." Even though I was talking about just rematching Devin Haney, but no, Shakur pop up with a belt on the line and the biggest purse of your career. No, I'm good, man. All these niggas is pussy, bro. Ducking. This shit is duck season, bro.
Well, I ain't never gonna denigrate a nigga. And I didn't denigrate Shakur. It depends on how you want to read it. I didn't denigrate Shakur to say he ran the last 10 seconds of that fight, because he did. So that ain't denigrating. That's just pointing out the motherfucking fact.
I really can't argue about that anymore.
Okay, all right. We won't argue about
the stupidest shit I've ever heard in my life. I can't fight it. I can't argue that shit anymore.
Okay,
that is the most retarded shit I've ever heard.
Yeah, I'm gonna get dumber arguing with dumb shit like that.
Sure you are. So, and under that guys, I would say this, that I'm smarter than you, because I know how to pick a motherfucking winner. And you niggas are picking a motherfucking contender to beat the winner. And I know the winner's
nigga not a champion. How is he what? That nigga not a champion?
He's a winner.
He's not a champion. So what the fuck he contending
He's fighting Mario Barrios and Leo Santa Cruz.
Man, I keep telling you, Shakur's giving him a run for his money with the Spanish names, nigga. Knock that Spanish shit off, nigga. Knock that motherfucking Spanish shit off. Next thing you know, you'll think some other nigga said before about now. Oh, you did. You did just say that. See, you following that theme. First it goes to Spanish, then it goes to Spanish names. Anything, any motherfucking thing. Tell how many motherfucking Spaniards, Hispanics did Shakur fight? God damn!
But the difference is the Spanish people that Shakur fight are champions. That's the difference.
Hey, no. That's not the real difference. The real difference is.
What are we talking about?
That's not the real difference. Of course, that's not the real difference. The real difference is Tank knocks all his out. That's
tomato can
because he picks him.
Watch his champion.
That's the difference.
You ever heard of a
real
parlay?
difference.
You pick your parlay. He pick who the fuck he want to fight.
You heard of a man? You heard of somebody talking about Spanish people? Okay, I got a black fighter for you, right? And I got a black champion for you.
He should be
Jamel Herring.
Whoever the fuck he want to fight, right? If he the face of boxing like Canelo do, he can fight whoever he wants.
Okay,
to, right?
I'm gonna focus my attention on Jamel Herring. I'm with you, money. Yeah. You, the one that brought up Jamel Herring. You gonna talk about that? Yeah. Let's talk about that. Come on, let's talk about that. All right, now.
Come on, knocking out. He knocked him out, didn't he?
Oh, we gonna do? We gonna sift through that motherfucker with a motherfucking microphone, microscopic glass, man. Like we got that motherfucker under the microscope. We gonna sift through that motherfucking fight right there. And we can start all the way at the top and work our way down, or we can start from the down and work our way up. Which way you want to go?
Whatever you want to do, bro. Whatever you want to do.
Here we go. Did you notice? And if you did, you describe it to me. Did you notice Harrell's punch placement capacity? Did you notice that in that fight?
His punch placement capacity.
His motherfucking accuracy.
You said Harrell. Who the fuck is Harrell?
He said you said Guerrero?
Name is. What?
Herring? You talking about Jamel
Herring. Yeah, that's right. Yeah. Did you notice his punch placement accuracy?
Nah, I don't even. Jamel Herring.
Wrong motherfucking answer. Herring. No. Listen, money. Let me tell you something, man.
He won't even let you answer the question.
Okay, all right then. Go ahead and answer that question. I'll give you a second bite of the apple. I'm gonna give you a second bite of the apple. I'm gonna give you a second bite of the apple. I'm gonna give you a second bite of the apple.
Talk.
Okay.
And don't talk about shit. That's the difference.
Oh, don't do that to me, nigga. Don't do that to me.
That's a fucking fact.
Don't do that. That ain't fair.
When you asking me about Jamel Herring's placement of his punches, anything that Jamel Herring did in that fight is fucking irrelevant because Shakur gave him one of the worst ass beatings I've ever seen in my life. So whatever Jamel Herring did in that fight was fucking irrelevant, aside from the fact that he was a champion. Unlike who Tank's fighting these days.
Okay, all right. Now let me see if I can hold your feet to the fire. Let me see if I can hold your feet to the fire and bring out the real good man, the motherfucker that believes in truth, honesty, and has the motherfucking courage to put it out there. Simple question. What do you think Tank would have did with that motherfucker?
Exactly what Shakur did. Beat the fuck out of him.
No, he wouldn't have. He'd have knocked him out. He'd have got that motherfucker the fuck up out of there. That nigga ain't got no power. That nigga don't know no punch placement. If Tank is in the ring with a motherfucker if Tank is in the ring with a motherfucker who has no punch placement and no power, Tank is gonna kill him. He's gonna kill him. He ain't gonna leave that in no judge's hands with a nigga like that. Are you crazy?
And what is Shakur stopped him. What are you talking about? Bro, did you see Jamel Herring's face? He looked like a fucking alien. He looked like fucking Elephant Man.
I know that. I know Shakur's good at beating the fucking boo-boo out of motherfuckers. I know that. But he ain't gonna beat the boo-boo out of Tank. Because ain't nobody ever beat the boo-boo out of Tank. And never will.
Bro, I just want to see the fight, man. We can talk, we can talk all day and night about this shit.
The two best fighters in the world need to fight. That's what we talking about.
I understand that, and I want to see them two niggas fight.
The biggest fight in the world need to fight. They need to fight because Tank ain't fighting no motherfucking top niggas, and don't no top niggas want to fight Shakur. So them two niggas need to fight.
Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you.
And
thank you. I say thank you too. I'm with you niggas. I'm with you. You don't even know it. You ain't talking to the enemy, nigga.
Nah,
well, you might be to a little degree.
Victor, we just got different opinions on shit, but it's you know what I mean? We just up here talking our shit how we do. We in the lion's den. You know how this shit go.
Shit, yeah, I know how to lie me. What the fuck? Y'all been describing it the whole time. You nigga. Okay, all right. Yeah, I know that. And in the end, I'm with you niggas. I don't want to see Tank fight in particular. And by the way, if I could, you know what I mean, express my personal desires, I want Tank and Shakur to go next. I don't want nothing in between. Don't need to be nothing in between. On the other hand,
I swear, bro, I may be more excited about that fight than I was for Spence Crawford. Honestly. Like that, you talk about that fucking super fight. That is a super fight for your ass.
Full motherfucking real. And you know what? Let me tell you something. You know what? The business of boxing, brother. I try to tell brother the other day, and I've told brothers over and over again. We can't let our desires. We'll leave it at desires. We can't let it. You know, because that's what gets us upset and frustrated and you know what I mean, pissed off about things, is that we tend to move that administrative, the business, the politics they call it sometimes too, the business aspect of the game out. And what I'm saying, when you got these two niggas like me and you would think there's the best. There they are, those two right there. And they in the same motherfucking weight class and so on and so on and so on. Put them in there because that's a product. That's a high quality product. And guess what? Them business administrators up there thinking, well, now, wait a minute. If we angle this over to the left a little bit and we bring this guy in, and you know what? Why? To fucking make money. Making money. That's what these motherfuckers, why these niggas are not fighting. And that's why the best are not fighting each other as within close proximity as, and you know, in the Bud and Crawford thing. That's politics, you know, in administrative and all that, what do you call it? You know, making money. The business aspect. Let
me ask you a question real quick, Victor. Do you think that hurt the numbers and shit? Because I feel like Bud and Spitz should have did 1 million, but as long as we waited, a lot of motherfuckers. I mean, I still want. You feel me? I wanted to see that shit after the 5 years, but motherfuckers probably kind of lost taste of it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. And see,
I disagree. Yeah. I think that fight was bigger than it would have been 5 years ago. Honestly, I think.
I think that fight, like right after the pandemic type shit. If it would have happened right after the pandemic, you don't think it would have been bigger?
Oh, yeah. Now I didn't think about that. Maybe.
Yeah. Well, you know what? So when you say right after the pandemic, are you suggesting that they'd have picked up more pay-per-views, but they would have lost in seats, though, right?
No,
not during.
No, I'm gonna tell you. I want to welcome the reason why I did 600,000
Juan to the panel. What's up with it, Juan?
Juan,
I know you representing that GTD, ain't it?
I had to jump on because people just.
I know you representing GTD.
Go ahead. GTD. But this is the thing with the reason why Crawford and Spence did half. I bought the fight. I could show receipts. I bought the fight and put it at my cousin's house. Now, there's a bunch of people there. Listen, there's a bunch of people there. None of them know who the fuck they were. All they know is Tank. That's the reason why I ain't do big numbers. We talk about it. We know who they are. People outside of this don't really follow. They don't know the history of any of that shit. So that's the reason why it ain't do as big or 1 million. No, there's popularity, that's business. When you talk about administrators and the people in the suits, they following this shit. Oh, throw Shakur and Tank together. It's a big fight. It's the best fight. Trust me. Listen to Bob and Aaron. And when they talk, like, the money ain't there yet. It's just not going to happen yet. The money isn't there yet. The Ryan and Tank happened. Oh, they knew the money was there. The interest there. Y'all saw the damn the scale. You saw how many people was outside and sitting in the parking lot watching them to do the weigh-in for the Garcia and Tank fight.
So you don't think Tank and Shakur can get close to those numbers?
Hell no.
I think it would do 800. I think it would do 800. I think
No,
right. I
I'm
think it would
telling
do.
I'm telling you, it's not there, because if people gonna fight, I'll say probably 500,000, and those people fighting because it's gonna be a Tank fight, and it's us that's gonna be selling it to the people to get it over that threshold. Oh, Shakur good, 9-9. This ain't no duck. We're the ones gonna be selling it to get 500,000.
Yeah, but Shakur is as known as I mean, not. I'm sorry, I shouldn't say as known, but I'm saying he gives you tell me. I'm just asking Shakur in terms of a recognition. He's close to Ryan.
No,
Shakur's
no way. No one can tell you that.
He got Ryan got hella casual boxing fans. Even like
Right, he
watching.
got hella casuals. He got that's what I'm saying. I don't think the fight would do a 1.2 like they did, but you got to think about all those pay-per-views and shit that that Tank did. You got to think like all those pay-per-views that Tank did, and his name only got bigger off of that Ryan fight. And so now you got Tank in the ring. I think Shakur, he's not like, like a big like popular face, but he's a damn good B-side. He got 1 million followers and all that type of shit. And I think the way they would promote it, I don't think it would do 1 million. I think it could do like 800, like 7, maybe 7. Because the thing is, if Spence and Crawford, the thing about that fight is their names weren't as popping as like Tank's is. But I think that
let me say something
their
quick though.
record.
But look,
we bought
they was respecting each other, bro.
We bought
Spence and
that
Crawford,
fight.
they wasn't really even talking shit to each other. They not big internet
Yeah, they
motherfuckers.
wasn't.
These young
Right.
niggas is internet. Like Shakur on Twitter every day arguing with somebody. You feel me?
Yeah,
Tank
that's
probably
true.
don't
That's
be
true.
into that shit
That's
like
true.
that. But Tank, you feel me? He posts some shit. Motherfuckers gonna tune in. Whatever he posts.
Right, they gonna
Come on now.
oh no, them niggas gonna talk shit. But yeah, I think Spence and Crawford's records sold that fight. You know what I'm saying? The fact that they had a lot of knockouts and they were both undefeated.
Welterweight. It was that
Right,
welterweight
yeah.
undisputed.
I think both of their records. I think their records sold most of those pay-per-views. Honestly,
They was comparing it to them old welterweight fights and shit, trying to this gonna be the biggest. You feel me?
Yeah,
Floyd used to fight at
Hearns
welterweight.
and
We ain't seen
Hagler and all that.
Yeah, you feel me?
Yeah,
So,
Sugar Ray Leonard and Hagler and all that type of shit. Yeah,
yeah, and then the thing was, like
I think Tank and Shakur, they're both great fighters, and I think that their personalities would sell that fight too.
Yeah, I as a business person, not 5 years. I let it stew. Oh, speaking of 5 years, that was one of the main reasons why I jumped on. Is it wouldn't did that fight between Spence and Crawford wouldn't even sold as much as it did if it happened early, because if people ain't really know them now, they definitely ain't known 5 years ago.
Yeah. That's what but bro had a point with after the pandemic. I didn't think about that. Like if it was after the pandemic and we got a super fight with 2 undefeated fighters, huge fighters, I think maybe that could have did it, but I don't know. But I think that the only reason I say the only reason I'm not with the whole let it build thing is because I'm like, Tank, you just had one of the biggest fights of the decade against Ryan Garcia, and you knocked him out crazy. And so it's like your name only got bigger off that. And and it's like, and my thing is, you sitting here, you got Shakur, he's not as famous as Tank, but he's popular. He's a popular fighter, and he's one of the best fighters in boxing. You can sell that fight. You can sell that fight.
Hell
and
yeah.
you got, and he has and it's for a belt. Ryan and Tank was for the fucking clout undisputed championship of the world. This was some actual shit. You know what I'm saying? And I think that's another thing that sold that Spence Crawford fight. It was undisputed welterweight. That sold the fight too. And so the fact that it's for a belt, I think that could really sell it as well. But and it's just like, if not now, when? You know what I'm saying? We got everybody is running like little scared bitches. And you got Shakur here with a vacant belt. It's just like, come on, Tank.
Finish. I will say this: the person has been right. People refuse to listen to him I'm listening. I'm following Bob Arum. Bob Arum is on record even saying he told the Shakur like his big fights is coming next year, 25. Like it ain't no need to be pressured. And now in Shakur with him going back and forth on 20, he's getting more popular and he's starting to grow more of a fan base outside of hardcore.
Yeah.
That's what they want. The hardcores, we gonna spend that money, but they don't get rich off us.
Yeah.
So that's what they're trying to gauge. It's not us. They can count on us. Oh, they're gonna get that. Well, if it's a ESPN fight, they'll say $5.95 plus ESPN. Plus, they'll get it off me. After taxes, that shit was $93 for that Crawford fight. And the way it was built up, and it kind of embarrassed me because they're supposed to be more competitive than that. And that's the thing with.
Yeah, I did not see that shit coming.
Like, and that's the thing when it comes to these stars, man. Like, gosh, like Haney embarrassed me with the Kambosos fight. Niggas fell asleep on the first one, and that was for Undisputed. I was like, oh man, it's ESPN. We don't gotta pay this shit. I fell asleep, and I'm not being facetious because I don't like the Haneys and how they conduct business and talk shit. But
man,
like,
I had respect for that. He was never like a really exciting fighter. You know, he wasn't like a big knockout artist, and I think the way his style was kind of boring, but I respected it because he's a damn good fighter. But I'm just like, and I respect for him. But after the shit that he just pulled with Shakur and all this duck season shit, like, bro, I lost a lot of respect. And then Shakur jump up in the ring, and you run out, run right out. You don't even talk, bro. That I lost a lot of respect for, bro.
Yeah, that you know what? I'm gonna tell you something. I love all the brothers, all them black young boys in there fighting that are having that grueling, laboring, potentially hazardous to your health and damage career to make money to feed their babies. You think I'm not pulling for them niggas, man? I'm pulling for all of them. But in terms of what you just said, and so that hurt my motherfucking feelings. I said, wait a minute, hold up, man. You can't go over there and just put your arms around that nigga and say, niggas, quit clowning. You know we gonna fight. Just take it easy. At least do that. Don't let the fucking crowd, all the spectators watch you ignore him. That's your boy, man. That you know what I mean? That hurt my feelings when he did that, man, when he ignored him. I thought he should have acknowledged him in some way, form, or fashion, just to say, I'm not, you know what I mean? I'm not gonna let you look like, I'm not gonna try to make you look like that in front of the crowd. You're my boy. Right. And he didn't do it.
And that's not even his biggest sin, because I like to see that contract with Lomachenko. I bet he ain't shoot that nigga. He ain't shoot that dude a nickel though. But you're gonna try a brother.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know if it was that, or I think he just offered him a bullshit offer because he didn't want to scrap with him.
Yeah, he didn't want. I know that was the reason. Yeah, I'm just saying. Yeah. Even you was better off not just offering a contract. You was better off just ignoring them. But you're going okay,
right? But then we would have all known he was just straight ducking. So
we all know he's ducking. He might as well own it.
Yeah. and the thing I disrespect, the thing I have the least amount of respect for out of all of it is like, okay, you know what? If he weight drained, because some niggas use that weight drain excuse, but I will be honest, like when you see him at Devin Haney at the weigh-ins, he do be looking like weight drained as hell. So if you really are weight drained, that's fine. Take your ass up to 140 and fight fucking Regis. I don't give a shit. But how you gonna try to keep a claim on the belts? How you gonna hold the division up when you ain't even in the division no more? Like that's just some bitch ass shit to me.
It is, and that's how much of a real nigga, in spite of all that Shakur's and all this interviews, nigga even gave Haney that out. Nigga on record saying like he's having trouble keeping weight. I understand that he move up to 40. We'll meet up in the future, but he want to hold on, like you said, holding up the titles and playing these BS games. And You had the
It's
outs.
because
That's a fact. Because
it's
niggas was at,
because
I'm gonna stay
Devin.
at 135 the whole year, and we gonna fight at 147 and all this. Like, huh? Like you just contradicting yourself after like just keep going deep, digging a deeper hole, basically, bro. They
Yeah.
said they was standing at
It's because
35 the
Devin.
whole year.
It's because Devin Haney knows without them belts, he ain't got shit. So
Yeah, man. It remains to be seen. I can't wait to Shakur get a fight lined up and
who y'all think you gonna fight? Who finally gonna step up?
someone that we don't know because all for real because there's really no names at 135 that he can really like fight. He's not gonna fight Keyshawn Davis, and then
Hell
all the
no.
bigger fights is on
Did y'all
Showtime,
see?
PBC.
It was apparently Keyshawn was like. Apparently Keyshawn said he'd be willing to fight Shakur, but it'd have to be worth it. Did anybody see that?
I ain't catch that.
Yeah, I thought they said
it
they
was
wouldn't
some.
fight each other.
Yeah, no, that's what they had been saying. And then I saw some article the other day, and it was like Keyshawn Davis. Yeah, I'd be willing to fight Shakur, but it would have to be worth it. So apparently they would have to come up with the bread because that reminded me of Floyd Mayweather and Zab Judah because they was boys and they always said that they wasn't gonna fight. And then and then eventually niggas came with that bread and they was like, all right, now we got to scrap. So I wonder if it's going to be a situation like that because I don't know, man. Because it's like, man, they saying Shakur not a draw, but Loma just ducked out the biggest purse of his career. Loma's a future Hall of Fame boxer, and he just ducked out of the biggest payday of his career, but Shakur ain't a draw.
Hey,
Go figure.
Speaking of drop, you said that just remind me of Top Ranking Bob Arum. Did anyone catch the interview? I saw someone else mentioned it where he said he pretty much just broke even on the Lomachenko and Haney fight, so he didn't even make money. So the reason why I'm saying that is if it got to be something worthwhile for Keyshawn to do, like what does that number look like? And we know Bob Arum ain't in business just to be throwing people money just to say it was a fight.
Yeah. I don't know. I don't.
But Shakur on Top Rank, he all his fights getting sold out though. I ain't gonna lie, and he had like a million views on one.
I put the receipts. They sell out, but it ain't like high price tickets. His tickets average $80.
Yeah. That's cake though. I mean, I don't know. I mean, you put 15,000 in seats, $80 to $100. I don't know, man. That's bread to me.
Because his highest gate was with Oscar Valdez, and that was 1.2, and that was in Vegas.
That was 1.2.
Yeah, at the gate.
Well, damn, yeah. Spence Crawford did like 20. I think like Tank Ryan did like around the same.
Yeah.
But yeah, I really think that I think Shakur's all this talking he's doing on. I think Shakur is trying to like put his name out there more and get noticed more, and it's working because he got a lot more followers than he did a couple years ago. I'm just like, but I think he's just trying to get a fight too. Like this is straight bullshit, bro. I can't believe niggas is ducking the way they ducking like this, man.
So go ahead.
Nah, man. It's like I get ducking a fighter you ain't trying to scrap with, but I'm like, it's really a title on the line. It's really a championship title. You don't even want a title shot. You like
at least Shakur willing to fight for instead of being handed to him like Tim Tszyu and Haney.
Right. Yep. Yeah, I'm coming. Damn. Hey, fellas. I hope you guys are gonna be around for a while. I'm gonna get back and chop it up with you some more. But I got to run real quick. Got something came up. So salute to all of you brothers.
Salute for sure, for sure.
Salute,
All right.
salute,
For sure. All right.
salute.
Yeah, so I think right now in the business, it'll just be more so about securing a fight and making it a highlight reel, because that's when, especially when them fights start getting made, when it comes to casual start selling it, they just looking for the highlights. They ain't gonna care about any of that stuff. So that's what, if I was a suit, that's what I'd focus on. You ain't finna get none of those fights. So just, we gonna put you in somewhere stylistically where you could get a nice highlight and build it up.
But I just maybe it's because I'm biased because Shakur is my favorite fighter. I just don't see, Haney and Loma. I'm a real boxing fan, so I was gonna watch that fight. But when you hear Haney Loma, that doesn't, that just doesn't ring out, casual fans to me. But Shakur, man, Shakur seems like he's not right now, but he seems like a straight up like a real star to me. Like you agree? Like I think he seems like a real star to me, and I think if Tank, I don't think they're gonna fight him right now because it's just too much politics. It's PBC. PBC just saw that one of their biggest stars get the fuck beat out of him. He wasn't top rank, but kind of a top rank guy. And so I just think it's not gonna happen. But man,
okay, well I would say that was
Tank and Shakur. They would not break even. They would make some money, some bread off that fight.
They would break even, but like if that fight was to be made next year, and the fact that Shakur is trending upward as far as popularity, and he bringing people in his hometown and stuff, it will make more than trying to close out the year with it. And another thing in regards to like people critical of PVC, like they them people not angry that Errol Spence lost or anything like that. They made their money. The point of the whole issue was they wasn't trying to break bread with anyone else to make that fight.
They said Steven Espinoza was crying after that fight.
I mean, that was more of a personal thing. I'm talking about Showtime. I'm talking about Paramount, the people that they got to answer to. And that's my theory on why a lot of these big fights PBC been like coming back to back to back, because Paramount, like they be coming like Disney. It's the stuff that ESPN they dealing with now in Top Rank. Like they cutting budgets, they slimming down. Like, hey, y'all got to go out there, keep this stuff popping and move over. We're gonna start, cutting and getting rid of stuff. So a lot of these fights that I feel as like box pins like make these things happen. Like honestly, last year was unimaginable thinking of Andrade and David Benavidez fight being made.
Yeah, this year has been fucking out of control, bro. I would have never imagined all the damn fights. I would have never imagined all this shit. Ryan, Tank, Haney, Loma, T.O., Josh Taylor, fucking Spence. This shit has been fucking crazy, man. This shit has been crazy.
Yeah, it's a lot of pressure on these people, like the interest, because USC ain't playing in Top Rank, and that's the luxury that PBC doesn't have. That they not competing with the UFC for the Disney, the ESPN budget versus that's Top Rank in UFC, and they we ain't finna just give me out both a bunch of money.
Yeah.
So whoever can generate the most, that's who we gonna pour more into.
I get like, obviously I'm a fan of boxing, so I don't really give a shit about all this money talk, and I know that obviously these suits they gotta get their nut. I know that. So if it happens this year or next year, I just want it to be for a belt. I want it to be like wouldn't that feel like such a waste if Shakur and Tank scrap and it's not even for a belt? You know what I'm saying? Like the reason I want it to happen now is like he got a belt. Like this is for the WC belt and the WBO. I think if Tank signs up, I think another what do you call it? Another one of these titles. I think they would vacate the Devin Haney thing. I think this could go for multiple belts. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I'm gonna tell you, this is my theory. I wouldn't even be like hung up in like, well, once Shakur get that belt, I don't see him losing it. And then once Haney finally, what they call it when Kings do,
I don't think he's coming. I don't think he's coming.
He ain't
back.
coming back
I
down.
don't think he's.
All they're gonna do is elevate Tank the full champion, and that's the whole player hating thing that Haney's doing, because Bill says something similar. I'm paraphrasing. That's why he was like, "Oh, they ain't gonna be no other 135 champions in 2023," because everyone know what's gonna happen. WBA, especially, they'll be able to get more sanctioning fees from Tank. Then they're gonna elevate him.
Right. That's what I'm saying. That's why.
Then it's gonna be a unification bout if they don't.
And that's why all these Shakur. That's why all these Shakur fans that was on the stream tonight, they was talking about send the contract, because they know that all these sanctioning bodies is about that bread. If Tank Davis called out Shakur Stevenson for a title, come on, bro. They would do that shit like that, bro. Come on, because they know Tank and Shakur is bringing in the dinero. Like they know that. So that's why I think these Shakur fans are looking at it like that, because they know that if Tank can call out whoever he wants and he could get the fight if he wanted to. Like Floyd and Al Heyman will be in his ear. Showtime PBC would be in his ear. You know, hey, we got to get this money fighting these tomato cans. And I'd be like, yeah, but if Tank was like, no, I want to fight Shakur and I want a title shot, he would have that. If he was like, yo, I want my next fight to be against Shakur, he could fight him right now, you know, and all that business be damned, you know. But I think Gervonta is a money nigga. I think you're part of the money team with Floyd and them. Like it's all about that bread, which is why he's fine fighting all these fighters that, you know, we never heard of, and just making M's and shit against nobody and not getting no title and getting no belts. Meanwhile, Shakur is about legacy. That's why he's about to be a 3-division champion. The nigga ain't even 25 years old yet.
No, I think he's 25 already.
He's 25. He's 25.
Something like that. Something like that. Yeah.
Actually,
26, yeah.
Haney is the younger one. He younger than both of them.
What Devin Haney's trying to do is I think he is ducking Shakur. I think it's a mixture of he's kind of weight drained. But he don't want to fight Shakur. He want to go up there and hedge his bets. If he go up there and he beat Regis and get that belt from Regis, he's not coming back down. But if he loses to Regis, then he's gonna try to come back down and try to, you know, get the titles back and shit. That's what I think he's trying to do.
I'm a fair person. I'm usually like 95% objective. What I'm gonna tell you the things with the Haneys, they're doing good business, and Shakur said as much. It ain't about scared or fear of losing zero in anything. He lose that zero, it's gonna be what, for a couple $1 million. Then that's the end of it. And Shakur gonna skyrocket and be an even bigger star.
And he knows that. He knows
that. So
he knows Shakur is gonna beat his. I think he knows Shakur is gonna beat his ass.
Yeah, hater. Yeah. So it sounds like he really a hater, because he knows Shakur. If Shakur wins, Shakur going to the top of the game. He gonna become undisputed. Right.
Yep.
Yeah. So he hating on him. He don't want to give him an opportunity.
Shakur the next boy.
And Devin Haney talking about he could still make 135. That's why he holding on to the belts. So fuck
that, bro. And that's bullshit to me. That's bullshit to
Yeah,
me.
it is
Like,
bullshit. You just said like, oh, Haney's struggling to make weight. If he's struggling to make weight, he need to vacate the belts and drop the damn belts. Why is he saying
that's
he
what
can
I'm
still
saying.
fight at 135, my nigga?
Yeah, that's true. That's true, H Money.
But we gonna hold him accountable to all of that shit.
Yeah.
Exactly, and that's why I don't like the Haneys, because they some fucking haters, and they say snake and fucked up funny style shit, or just instead of being 100 with the people. You having trouble make the weight. It was fun being undisputed. I'm going to 140. Everyone respect that, but y'all want to get on some clown shit. Oh, it ain't gonna be no other champions at 135. We run this and Top Dog popping all that like we're idiots or something.
Right, just running game, like nigga, we is not hoes. Like you're not running game on us, bro. Bro, it's just like he's trying to hedge his bets, bro. He's trying to go up there. If he beat Regis' ass, he gonna stay up there, and then he gonna vacate the belts. But nah, because Devin needs those belts, bro. Like Devin needs the belts to be a name. Because his fights are boring as shit. Like he's a great fighter.
Leverage, you're right. He do
That's
need them
not
for
my
that leverage.
problem. That's
He
not
ain't knocking
Shakur's
nobody
problem.
out. He ain't.
He's holding up the division.
Right.
If that's we
And
ain't
he
got
know-
nothing to
and
do
he
with
know-
that. He need to drop the
Right.
belts. That's not my problem. If he's struggling to make weight, he needs to drop the belts, and he fighting at 140 anyways, bro.
Right, and Shakur, he knows them Haneys know in the back of their mind that Shakur beats Devin to become undisputed. He on his way to superstardom and being the next Floyd, and they know that.
Exactly. So give the man the opportunity. You know what I mean? Shakur is the mandatory. You the champion. Either you gonna fight Shakur or drop the belts. Don't try to, you know what I mean? Don't try to hold on to the belts and hold up the weight division, nigga. Tank Davis, he need to be the super champion, nigga. He the real WBA champion, nigga. Fuck what niggas talking about, nigga. And Shakur, he the real WBC champion, nigga. That's what it is, nigga. He holding all that shit up. That's exactly what he doing. Because soon as he vacate the WBA, Tank Davis, he gonna become the super champion. Now y'all can't call Tank a fake champion no more, nigga.
Yep.
Yeah. And Shakur, he gonna be a 3-division world champion, nigga. But he hating on both of them niggas and wanna hold on to the belts. And you fighting at 140. You can't even make 135 no more. He never gonna fight at 135 again.
Nope.
You want to lie to us. You want to lie to the boxing fans. That's a slap in the face.
Preach.
He already see who up there. He got Rolly. He got all them fights. He could nigga Ryan Garcia after this Regis program. He already. But there's some dogs up there. But he gonna avoid them niggas too, bro. Like I can already.
What I honestly think it is, bro. What it honestly is, bro, is like, and niggas always are like, why does Devin get so much hate? And I think it's now because Tank got a big ass fan base. Shakur got a big ass fan base. Devin has fans, but I don't think he got fan bases like them niggas. And us, like, I'm a Shakur fan, and I know I'm annoyed with the nigga because I'm like, Devin, like, get your ass on then. Like, it's like, nigga, what are you doing? Like, I want to see my nigga become
Devin Haney a duck ass nigga. Devin Haney a duck ass nigga. He don't want no smoke with Shakur. He's scared of Shakur. He don't want no smoke, nigga. That nigga ran. He ran out the division. He ran out the lightweight division. He's scared. He don't want to defend his titles. Drop the belts, nigga. Vacate, nigga. Shakur, he the new champion, nigga. He the new WBC champion. You bitch ass nigga. Fuck what niggas talking about.
He knows that if he fights Tank or if he fights Shakur, and when they beat his ass, but either one of them niggas, they taking his belts and they gonna be way bigger stars than he ever was with them belts. And don't nobody give a fuck about Devin Haney unless he got those belts. That's the only reason niggas know who he is.
Bro, Shakur got in the ring and said, "Oh, he was telling Loma, you won. I feel like Loma is undisputed. Feel me?"
Right.
Come on,
And real talk, Loma, because I think what Loma wanted to do was he wanted to shock the world, become undisputed, and then retire. That's what I think he wanted to do. You know, because why else wouldn't he take, if he felt like he was robbed, why wouldn't he take the title shot with Shakur? Maybe he's just really scared of Shakur like that. Maybe that's what it is. So
Nah, he wanted he was sparring Shakur. He know what time it is with Shakur.
and that's
way worse than Devin Haney, bro.
That too, I would say the pushback to be devil's advocate is like to sign up. It's just one of those things that been going on with the lightweight with those belts. He wanted them all in one swoop. Like he fights Shakur, he gonna lose. Let's just say hypothetically, don't kill me. Do not kill me. I'm being hypothetical here. Loma wins that fight. WBC, Haney isn't coming back down and them belts scattered. He ain't gonna go hunting for each belt to come undisputed. He said that before going into the fight.
Yeah,
he was like, this pretty much his only chance to get it because he know like he ain't finna be fighting much longer, be out here trying to collect belts anyway. So
if they didn't rob his ass, you think that he would have fought again?
He'd have fought a big money fight. I think it'd have been a fight that he didn't care winning or losing.
Yeah, maybe fight Tank, get knocked out by Tank, and then retire.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But you know, and it's just that wasn't what it was going to be. That's why he wanted the rematch. And Haney, no, if I'm just going off of y'all, like I said, I ain't see it because I wasn't gonna buy that fight. If you put up,
I streamed the fuck out of that shit. Ain't no way I'm buying that bullshit.
But
because he was supposed to be fighting Shakur anyway, bro. They tried to say that was in the 3-fight deal with 2 fights with Gambosa and Loma. No, it was 3 fights, but you had a rematch with Gambosa. That's all that was. You could have fought for that last fight. He could have fought Shakur for that motherfucker. Shakur, when his last fight at 130, he caught that nigga out in the ring, and that nigga was mad because we ain't even in the same division. He was saying, "Oh, now nigga moved up. Now you moving up." Like, bro, what the fuck? After one fight.
Yeah. But I kind of understand it. I kind of understand that though, because that his first fight at 135. I'm a Shakur fan, but his first fight at 135 for undisputed champion of the world, like that's kind of crazy. I think he could have done it, but you just they usually it doesn't happen like that. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, why not? What's wrong with that?
Wasn't he just unified at 130? Wasn't he just super champion or something?
I just think the Haney is miscalculated. I think the Haney is miscalculated because in their mind they thought being undisputed was the end all. Because they're looking at all these other fighters who had became undisputed. But the Haney's got to look at all these other guys. You was never considered on the level of those guys like Jamel Charlo or Canelo Alvarez. Right. You wouldn't consider the caliber of fighter as those guys.
No, because niggas think you pillow fisted. Yeah, that's kind of that same thing that Larry Holmes and Muhammad Ali. Like, Larry Holmes was like, yo, why ain't I getting the same love as Ali? Like, nigga, you ain't Ali, nigga. Like, the fuck you thought this was?
Yeah,
like, Ali was everybody's motherfucking hero, and he like
partner, and he did learn a lot of shit from Muhammad Ali. He was Muhammad Ali,
right? But Ali is a motherfucking legend, like one of the biggest sports icons ever. And he was thinking,
they're both.
You said what?
Larry Holmes, he's a legend too. Muhammad Ali,
not on Ali's levels, bro. Like Ali is like,
I ain't comparing him. I'm saying he's a legend too.
No. I'm saying that, but I'm saying he was wondering why he wasn't getting the same love as Ali, and I'm like, bro, it's levels to that.
True. You're right.
I'm gonna give you an example, and this was a recent fight. People talk more about his fight with Stephen Fulton than his undisputed in a way with the Butler guy. He became undisputed, but nobody really talks about that fight. But they talks about him defeating Stephen Fulton. Why? But Fulton was a high caliber, greater fighter than the Butler guy. That was undisputed. And I think the Haneys, like I said, they miscalculated. They thinking they took and it was a bullshit offer. They went overseas and stuff like that. it became undisputable. That's not like if you in there with Tank or Shakur Stevenson,
Right.
you become
You beat
undisputed.
Kambosos. Yeah, you beat George Kambosos.
I mean, they can't get mad about that because they the one that asked for that offer. They the ones was like, give me the same offer as Loma. We'll take the same offer that Loma took. And that's what Kambosos gave him. He was asking for that offer. He's the one that asked for that offer.
That's why I'm saying H Money, they miscalculated. And they thought just being undisputed was enough. Or undisputed
that's
is
not enough.
enough.
He a young fighter.
No.
All he did was beat George Kambosos, bro.
And then the thing about it, leading up to him fighting for undisputed, it's not like Haney was that name. Basically, H Money, you promoted Haney the most.
Yep.
You promoted Haney, but everybody was email champion. Norris was old. He's not really fighting nobody on the zone. There's no competition over there and stuff like that. So a lot of that was being said about Devin Haney, and I think Bill and Dev miscalculated thinking we're gonna beat Kambosos. He just came from defeating Teofimo, but Teofimo's name rang louder than Haney. His name rang hotter than Haney.
It still is, because how he just did Josh Taylor for real.
I think Devin is he's kind of tied up because he knows that all the smoke at 135. I think he knows that though either one of them guys you get outboxed and beat the shit out of by Shakur, or you get your fucking mouth, like your teeth knocked out by Tank, and they take your belts, and they gonna be way bigger stars than you could ever be with all them belts. And I think that's why I think that's kind of why he's playing all these fucking games right now, because I think he knows that, and I think that fucks with him a little bit.
Yeah, I agree with that. A lot, and well, I'm just fuck all that. He just need to have vacate, and so we can start talking about this nigga.
Right? Yeah, like bro,
we ain't even in the division no more. We need to fight for Shakur,
bro.
This motherfucker.
Bro, that's what I'm saying, bro. Like I wanted, bro. That would have been so. That's why I get so. That's why I was so mad at all this ducking shit, because I was like, bro, because this nigga spar with Bud Crawford, bro. You can't tell me that Shakur was not gonna beat the fuck out of Devin Haney.
He been on the hunt. He been hunting, bro. You see how he looked at Devin Haney in that ring with that picture, bro. I got that picture, bro. That nigga looking like that nigga a fucking lion finna nigga go.
Bro, he look like a motherfucking lion looking at a zebra ass.
Come on, bro. He been hunting this whole time, bro. I know he gonna fuck somebody up when he get in the ring with somebody, bro. That nigga. That nigga gonna be his second stoppage at 135. He gonna have back-to-back.
Bro, that nigga Shakur is a psychopath, bro. He got a fucking Chucky smile, but he is a killer. He's a straight killer.
He get in that ring and go crazy on niggas, bro.
Right. He got $1 million smile and will fucking beat the shit out of you and smile at you while he do it. Crazy, man. That nigga psycho.
Yeah, that's an assassin right there. That's a sick nigga in the mind. He just right there and fucking you can't do nothing about it.
Yeah,
right there. He ain't even like niggas be saying he run. Nah, he's standing up toe to toe with him. You just can't touch him.
Right, nah, he do not run.
Get his range,
no.
And it's a wrap for your ass.
Y'all niggas see Chris Colbert, Hector Luis Garcia?
Yeah, but that wasn't that.
Y'all see that fight? No. That is running. That is running. That nigga. No, Hector Luis Garcia was in the middle of the ring, pointing at the middle of the ring, like, "Yo, fuck is going on, bro? Get let's scrap. Are we gonna scrap or what?" And this nigga was playing duck goose around the fucking ring. That is not that was running. Shakur was not running from Valdez. Now that's what they tried to do. They tried to say that bullshit about Floyd. Nah, you just could not hit that nigga. He was right in front of you, and then he was poof gone. And then he would piece you up with a combo.
You couldn't hit that nigga on the rope. You couldn't even hit him,
bro. I'm telling you,
the ropes.
Nigga, I saw in that Valdez fight, this nigga Oscar Valdez, bro. You know Valdez is stepping. He's stepping, and all he's throwing that shit, that Mexican fighter shit, bro. This nigga had Shakur pinned. Same thing with Joetta Gonzalez. he had this nigga pinned in the corner, and they was throwing their hands, both hands, and would not hit the nigga once. Bro, I have never seen that except for Floyd Canelo. That shit was crazy to me, man. And then he would come back with combos. Like, these niggas is not fucking with Shakur, dog. I'm sorry. That nigga's the best fighter in the world to me.
Okay, I got something, you know. I feel I'm a kid, you know, thrown in a fire, but this is curiosity. This is not me being facetious or trying to be an enemy of the state. So after his Oscar Valdez performance against Navarrete, how does Shakur win looks now against Oscar Valdez?
And you know what? In my biased stats, bro, I was kind of hoping that Valdez beat Navarrete, because I was just like, damn, I want that win to look a little bit better. But I was kind of hoping he beat Navarrete. But I mean,
Navarrete
Oscar,
a three division champ, ain't he?
No one. Yeah. I'm no one calling him.
Is he three division?
I heard H
is he three division
yesterday.
Yes, I think he is.
Nah, bro, that
three division. Shit.
Is he three division? No, hey man, that dude, they showed his opponent's faces after they fought Navarrete. That dude is fucking doing face surgery on niggas, man.
He tried to call Shakur out, like he want that smoke. He don't want that. Come on,
yeah, no, I think
down there.
No, I would see it. I would want to see it. It's like, bro, I'm just like, at this point, does somebody in the mother?
I think, okay, put it like this: how Valdez was touching him up, Valdez hit him with so many power punches, like 50-some%, damn near 50% of his power punches. He was touching him up, and he didn't even throw half as many as that nigga threw. But he was, percentage wise, he was fucking him up. It's just Valdez was letting that nigga do too much. But I'm telling you, he ain't gonna be able to do that to Shakur, and then letting that nigga get hit with all them power punches like that. Oh yeah, Shakur gonna get that nigga out of there. He's going
no, yeah. Well, yeah, I was. To me, hey man, but I can't even. No, he not fucking with Shakur no kind of way. But I'm just like, but that was fighter of the year to me. I think that was fighter of the year.
Shakur at all. Like, so if he was touching you up like that, imagine what Shakur gonna do to you. He was he hitting you with all his power shots. He was touching that nigga. He just couldn't. You feel me? He couldn't hurt him. Yeah, Valdez got power. You feel me? But Shakur gonna.
Valdez has power. I couldn't believe at the end of that fight, man. Navarrete looked like he hadn't even been in a fight, and meanwhile, fucking Valdez got a fucking tumor growing off his eye. I was like, yo,
on top of his motherfucking shit, bro.
Jesus Christ, bro. Bro, his shit looked worse than Ugas after Spence, man. I was like, God damn.
That's perfect for us, because they gonna talk all that shit, and you feel me? Gonna bring all the Mexican fans gonna come. Now that nigga gonna do big on his next fight.
Yeah, and that's type of shit right there. That set.
That's why they're trying to spark up a fight with Shakur and Navarrete.
Yeah, that'll be.
Oh
good
man,
right
I would.
That'd be nice.
Because I would.
That'll be a big fight.
Would y'all do pay-per-view?
I'm gonna tell you why. I don't know. I don't know.
But it'll do.
I don't know if it would sell pay-per-view wise, but free TV it would do a lot of numbers.
And wherever they
do a good gate, I think it'll do a good gate.
Do it like Staples Center or like Texas or shit.
Probably Texas. If I would do it, it'd have to be something where the Mexicans are.
Where is Navarrete? Navarrete, does he live in the States? Does he live in America, or does he still live in Mexico?
I don't even think he speaks fluent English.
Yep. He don't even see. He was out there training in Mexico, so I think they from out there.
Yeah, they could do that shit in Texas. They could do that shit in Vegas, LA.
They can do that shit in California and stuff like that. And that would stretch and broaden Shakur Stevenson fan base.
Yeah, come out. You feel me?
I think. Would y'all be open to this next WBC fight? Because that would be big for Navarrete too. You know, because it would be three division for. Because I'm like, ain't shit popping in 130 for Navarrete. You know, unless he had ducked with all these other, unless he had ducked like all these other niggas.
Because last Saturday might have been. Last Saturday might have been his biggest name. He gonna fight at the weight class that's that everybody knows. You got Cordina, you got Oshaki Foster, but they are not considered like Oscar Valdez.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know none of the niggas at 130. To be honest with you, except for
Foster, you
Valdez.
gotta go look him up. I ain't gonna lie, he a problem.
But I tell people all the time. I say when it comes to Tank Davis has dominated the demographics. Everybody think he's exciting, fighting, he's punch. I said no, he dominates the demographic. The demographics, and the reason why I say that, he already got our fan base. He already got the black fan base, and stuff. And the places that he go fight, and a lot of people say, well, he only fight Latinos or Hispanics and
he
stuff.
in they areas,
I say
though.
he
That's
dominated the demographic. He dominated that demographic to where it put him as a superstar sensation type of fighter. Because why? The blacks gonna follow him. Now the Latinos and the Hispanics gonna follow him.
What's gonna end up happening for Navarrete? He's gonna end up having two choices, and it's gonna be between two black fighters. It's gonna be between his mandatory Albert Bell, or it's gonna be between Shakur Stevenson.
Because I guarantee you, Shakur was to fight Navarrete and dominate him. They're gonna start looking at Shakur Stevenson in a different light. They're not gonna say, well, to bring up a guy like Navarrete who never fought at lightweight. They're gonna look at the fact who he beat.
Yeah, he got like 30 knockouts.
You know, it's sad to see because we want to see our fighters fight guys that's in the same weight class and stuff like that. We want to be in order.
How old is?
But sometimes you
How
gotta
old
go.
is
28. He's 28.
He's 28.
He's the same age as Tank. Yep. Same age as Tank. Yep.
39-1.
Yeah, man. That's why I asked, because I was thinking about that record. I was like, damn, 37. What is he? 38-1 now.
39-1.
And
39-1.
30. Is it 39? Yeah. Yeah, that's a damn good record for 28. That reminds me of boot shit.
And his L came from when he was young in his career. So you feel me? That nigga ain't trying to lose. He didn't lose to no big name. He lost to a nigga coming up.
Man.
Yeah, so he could probably see them again.
Yeah, I mean, it's money. It's mutually beneficial for Shakur and Navarrete to make that fight, especially that 130 fight for the WBC, and they fight, somewhere on the west coast of Texas.
Yeah.
That's a big ass fight, man. That's a big ass fight.
And whoever come out victorious, of course, we feel it's gonna be Shakur. I always like to be objective when they're speaking like this, but whoever comes out there on top, they're a real stepper in 135. Then the pressure really be on Tank. Got to make the fight with that winner.
Oh yeah, you're right. You're right.
If you look at the sport of boxing today, it's not about who we think is the best in the ring, and that's how we feel when it comes to boxing fans. But the politics and the powers that be, it's just not about how great you are in the ring. What numbers you bring also to the table. When you look at Tank Davis, look at it, Shakur Stevenson is a great fighter, but he's also a threat to me and stuff like that, and what number that he's going to bring, because people are going to be expecting that fight to be like a Super Bowl. Expecting that fight to be in the lower weight class like we just had with Spence and Crawford and stuff like that. That's how they looking at it. Is this guy gonna be my Super Bowl type of fight, to whereas standing room only, that's what everybody gonna be waiting to see. That's gonna be the only topic. Because if you really think about it, tomorrow is the press conference. That's the first time I can say in a while. And it's gonna sell out because who is, but it's not like we talking about this Canelo Jamel fight.
Yeah, exactly.
It's not like we know the fight is gonna happen. Is here. But in the past, even when Canelo was fighting the guy Triple G it was talk and stuff like that. It's not like we still talking Spence Crawford. We still talking Tank, Devin, and Shakur and stuff like that. That's not even a topic of discussion when you say Canelo and Jamel. Because at one point it was
I wonder how
Canelo was fighting. That was like
that
you weren't even talking about nobody else fights.
And I'm gonna be honest, if Charlo was to end up beating Canelo, that would just make Bud and Charlo even greater because at that point you have the top 2 pound for pound fighters in the world fighting each other.
Yeah, it won't be
Bro,
undisputed.
that's why I was so. That's why.
That's two undisputed.
That's why I was so mad.
They stripping
They stripped Jamel.
I mean Jamel, they stripping Jamel. Yeah,
bro.
Fight night,
bro. That's why I was so mad they did that bullshit because I was
and
like,
I'm gonna tell you why they did that because they did that to stop Bud from going 3-time undisputed, bro. It's very simple. That's exactly
the way to look at it.
There's no way. It's no way
so?
you don't strip. It's no way you don't strip Canelo. There's no way you don't strip Devin Haney. There's no way you don't strip Big Charlo before Little Charlo. It's just no fucking way.
Yeah.
You
But man, that would have been so fucking epic if Charlo wins 2-time undisputed versus 2-time undisputed, man. For all the marbles, what the fuck?
Yeah. Niggas talk about Spence and Bud, nigga. Charlo and Bud would be a
You talking about going to the fucking history books,
I just had an epiphany. Let's say Jamel put it off. It won't be equal footing, like as far as like negotiation, fighting shit like that. Like they ain't finna like have to go back down to 54 and start, equal. Like nigga knock Canelo off and take
I wouldn't give a bro. They could have that at any motherfucking catchweight they desire. I don't give a shit.
Okay, that's what I'm saying. It won't be like
since it ain't for undisputed. They could do it at a catchweight. Now shit, they trying to do that bullshit. So
hey man, we could do it for fucking respect. I don't give a shit, bro. I don't even give a fuck if the belt's on the line. 2-time undisputed versus 2-time undisputed, bro.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
They could do that at any catchweight they want, man. Yeah, bro, that was some bullshit to give it to Tim Tszyu, man. It's all right, man. They on some bullshit.
But nah, at the same in the same token, you can say that Tim Tszyu was very lenient. Like you feel me? He done fought 3 times this year. Nigga active as fuck. Nigga waiting like
that's
nigga,
true.
What's about to happen?
How long Charlo been up for? Like a year and a half now.
Yeah, going on that. Tim Tszyu done had fucking 3 fights.
So,
yeah, but nobody give a fuck about Tim Tszyu though.
Shit, that's what you think.
Nah, he got fan base over there in Australia like a motherfucker. That's nigga. You know who his pops is, nigga? Come on now.
I would say one way to still, make it interesting would be
nigga Casa Tszyu, nigga. Come on, man.
Like if Crawford just go ahead and fight. And matter of fact, he can because he had a WBO. He could go and activate his WBO and just go and fight Tszyu. That'd be a nice fight.
I said that's what's probably going to end up happening because Bud is just going to be like, fuck it. The only way to Charlo is through this nigga. So I'm about to just move up, beat his ass. Charlo, nigga, you ain't going to have no choice but to fight me if you move down because I'm going to be the mandatory.
How is Charlo's weight cuts to get to 154? Are they tough or do you know?
That is interesting. I don't know.
I never really seen him have a tough time making weight at 154.
Yeah, because they say they walk them Charlo niggas. They walk around there around 180ish. So I don't know. That's what I heard. So I don't know. But yeah, man, that you talk about one for the history books, bro. That would be some shit.
And do all that with
and that one nigga, Montana Love ducking. That nigga ducked my fighter, man.
Niggas he fights Zepeda, huh? Hitchison fighting Zepeda?
Yeah, he said I'm about to go fight a better opponent. Nigga, fuck Montana Love. That's exactly what he said. Ducking ass nigga.
I was but when I seen that nigga posted, I thought I was like, this nigga card. And then I looked at his fight, I'm like, he ain't even fighting.
That nigga said he avoided the fight. He said he avoided the fight just like I thought his bitch ass would. Exactly what that nigga said.
Yeah, man. How many fights Hitchens got?
16-0.
16-0. What's his KO shit like?
7.
Because I know he like a real slick fighter.
7. That's about 50-50.
Yeah, he a real slick fighter. Yeah. Wait. So Hitchens from the fight Zepeda?
Jose Zepeda, yes, sir.
Oh damn, when is that?
Regis'
Yeah,
best
I want
opponent.
to see
September, I think.
September 23rd, the week before Charlo and Canelo.
Oh yeah, they got it lit.
But that's the zone. I don't got the zone,
They
man.
sick with this boxing shit this year. I ain't gonna lie.
Bro, this
And
boxing shit is crazy.
I'm gonna tell y'all this: Ryan Garcia was trying to have Jose Zepeda be his first fight at 140. Richardson Hitchens said, "Move the fuck out the way, nigga."
You know what's so crazy about boxing this year, bro? It's like, cause you remember, cause I remember in the years past, they'd be talking all these big ass fights, Spence Crawford, AJ, Deontay Wilder, and you knew that, it's like, man, these niggas ain't finna scrap. Now you don't know. It could be real shit. You know what I'm saying? You like, damn, it may happen because I just saw Spence
Wilder now,
but I know people don't want to give respect to the Ryan and
fight, bro, because Usyk and fucking and Tyson Fury ain't about to fight no time soon.
Usyk fight in 2 weeks. He fight on the 26th with Daniel Dubois.
Who is that? Who is Daniel Dubois? I ain't never heard of that nigga.
I mean, he a good fighter, man. To me, he just when he took his L, you could see him starting to fade. Like you see him fade.
Is he gonna be food? He gonna be food.
He should be. Going against a nigga like Usyk, it's hard not to be food.
But I will say too. But
Big
also,
Baby fight that same day too. He fight August 26th. They got a top card.
Yep, bro. That's gonna be the perfect day, bro. Cause college football start up that day too. So I'm gonna have college football.
That's my cousin B. I'm gonna have Usyk to go watch them fights. Go over there and turn up.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. What's him call it?
Yeah,
Joe
bro.
Joyce fight. I think Joe Joyce fight the 3rd. He fight Zane. It's either the 3rd or
What day is that?
It's September 3rd. I think it's September 3rd. It's either the 3rd or the 9th.
Oh wow. And then who I'm trying to think of that other nigga, that top ranked nigga. Who's that Hispanic nigga that he's talking about? Xander Zayas. He fighting September 2.
Oh yeah, he came back.
Yeah.
It's September 15th. He probably
how they getting these niggas them fights that quick? Shakur can't find no motherfucking fight.
He probably fight on that September 15th card. It's a couple people who fight.
Yep. He fight on Joel Gonzalez.
Oh yeah, Jermaine Ortiz do fight on 15th.
September 15th. Jermaine Ortiz and Robinson Casasio fight on that card too. And fucking the Vargas brother that just fought this weekend, he fight on that card. They keeping him active as fuck.
Yeah,
This nigga just fought 2 days ago and got a fight. What the fuck is you on?
This shit is lit right now, nigga. Oh man.
Hey, people got stuff to prove, and also I feel like people like criticize PBC, but that Ryan and Tank, it shows like it's money.
Man.
It's money in fight. It's money. You just gotta make the fight,
bro.
Yeah, you gotta put them, get some good dancing partners with them niggas. That's all it is.
Yeah, the money there. People gonna
money
pay.
is there.
Hey man, as much shit as I talk about Ryan being a fucking Instagram boxer, hey man, I gotta give my props to these two niggas, bro. Cause all these damn fights I done seen this year, bro, get the fuck out of here, bro. This shit is lit as hell. Bro, it was never nothing close to this. And then all these fights coming out of the woodwork, bro. Think about, bro, boxing has been fucking so lit this year. And then think about other fights we got coming up. Like they talking AJ and Deontay, these Saudis about to throw the bag on these niggas. You got Shakur got a championship fight, hopefully against somebody. They got Benavidez against Andrade. Like, bro, this shit is crazy. This shit is crazy, man. Even Devin's program, that's not the fight that we want to see, but I mean it's a good fight, you know what I'm saying? So yeah, this shit wild, bro.
Well, we gotta wait for the contract because they talking about shit ain't being signed, and so who knows how that's going.
You know,
I would say Devin going down to 135, but we know he ain't doing that shit.
Man, all waiting at 135 for him is losses. So
right, exactly.
Right line. That's what I was saying about Shakur Stevenson. Different stroke for different folks. Shakur got to be able to create his own lane because he's young. He got a lot of time in his career. He can't really look at what's going on with other fighters' career. He just got to pay attention to what is in front of him, dominate and beat who he got to be, regardless of who it is and stuff like that.
And make a highlight reel.
Basically, he's starting to realize I got to get it out the mud.
Exactly.
They ain't just gonna hand it over to me because I was a silver medalist in the Olympics. I was a 2-division unified champion. That's great, but sometimes that's not always works, or it's not always beneficial to you. Now you're starting to see what Bud went through and all the other greats went through.
Exactly. I was just about to say that. Right.
You know? And that's what Bob Arum said in the interview that he been telling him, like, just work what's in front of you. Like, those big fights is on the horizon. But hey.
Yeah, and that's just you always heard about ducking and shit and ducking has always been a part of boxing. But when you just see like shit like this, when it's legitimately like 4, 5, 6 niggas ducking one motherfucker and it's a fucking title on the line, niggas are ducking title shots. Like ducking a chance for a world title just because they scared of this nigga, bro. Like, I'm sorry, that's just some whole shit to me, man. Like, I thought, like, how you gonna be a fucking boxer, a fucking warrior, and scared of the smoke that bad? Where you passing a title shot and real M's? Hey, man, I guess I just don't understand it, bro.
All right, gentlemen, it's been a pleasure. I'm about to get on down and I gotta stop doing some stuff, but it's always a pleasure. I'll be in the clouds. Y'all boys continue chopping it up.
Salute, man. Salute.
All right.
All right, man. Be easy.
Yes, sir.
Y'all got stuck this year. I've been nice.
What up? What up? What up? What up? What up?
Yeah, bro. What's on this name?
What's up with it? What's good?
Nah. We just talking about these niggas ducking ass niggas.
Who ducking?
Man, how many names, bro? Every
Put a name on it.
135.
Who you trying to say ducking? Put it. You trying to say who? You saying Tank? You saying Tank ducking?
All I'm saying is, if Tank wanted that fight, nigga, he could have it if he wanted it. That's all I'm saying.
Who you trying to say Tank ducking?
Nah, I'm saying if Tank wanted that Shakur fight, he could have it if he wanted it. That's what I'm saying.
Tank want it? Let me ask you: Do you think Tank want that fight with Shakur?
Here's what I think. I think Tank knows that Shakur is that nigga. I think Tank knows Shakur is serious, but I personally think that Tank thinks he could beat Shakur, but I think that he is perfectly fine fighting tomato cans for millions of dollars. Like, I think he thinks he could beat Shakur, but I just think he doesn't see him as worth the risk. You know, I
don't
think he's
pretty much you basically telling me you don't think Tank Davis won't want any type of smoke with Shakur. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah,
That's what it
yeah,
sound like
yeah.
you're saying. That's what it sounds like you're trying to tell me.
I think what it is, he wants to fight those guys, but I think he wanted in a way where if I fight Shakur, I want it to be numbers like with Ryan Garcia. I want it to be high numbers. I don't want my numbers to be like when I fight a Pitbull or Rolly Romero, where it's just good numbers. I want the seeding numbers. I want it to be where it's gonna be a $20 million gate. It's gonna be $1 million plus pay-per-view. Yes. Yes. That's what Tank looking at. If I'm that dude, Shakur's that dude, I want that to be a super fight. I want it to sell through the roof. And I'm just thinking how talented that Shakur is and how Davis a fighter. I don't think from the Tank
it's a big
perspective.
fight right now. Tank is doing big
Not
numbers
for
with
us.
Hector Garcia. Tank is doing big numbers with Hector Garcia. He doing big numbers with Rolly. You put him in there with a big name like Shakur, they gonna sell like a motherfucker.
Yeah, we feel that way each money, but his team don't feel that way. Calvin Fordham don't feel that way.
Man, they probably don't want the fight then.
Yeah,
you know what
because
I'm saying?
I heard
They
Calvin
probably
in the
just don't
interview the
want
other
the
day
fight.
when they mentioned Shakur, like this
they
gonna be
probably
the
just
fight
don't
at lightweight for Tank and Shakur. He was like, he started bringing up numbers.
Sound like they don't want that fight then.
Yeah, he
It
started
sound like
bringing up
they
numbers.
don't want that fight.
And I never
Yeah,
heard Coach
that means
Calvin.
that
I never heard Cage Money Coach Calvin even talk
he
numbers.
must not want the fight if he doing that. Now, the Tank and Shakur fight will sell tickets, bro.
Yep.
Tank was selling numbers with motherfucking Hector Garcia and Rolly. He was breaking records with them. The Shakur fight is a way bigger fight than them.
Yep.
No.
Yeah, so you
Here's
say that, bro.
the thing. Here's the thing, H Money. Not only is Shakur as a threat to Tank, his grandfather and his team of trainers is a threat to Coach Calvin.
How you figure?
The same thing they were saying about Bomac and Derek James. If there's going to be the X factor, the outline of who's the better trainer, not just that who's the better fighter or who's going to be the better prepared. They made it a whole thing about can Derek James outcoach Bomac? Will Bomac have a game plan for Bud when things would get rough in the fight and he can be able to adjust? Because they didn't think that when it came to Bomac, he was a trainer that taught his fighters how to make adjustments in big fights. And it was proven different. Because Calvin Ford know. He got a lot to chew when it comes to Shakur Stevenson. Not just getting Tank ready and what Tank got to do and perform in the ring. See that corner over there? That's a strong corner too. So I got to be on my A game as a trainer also. This not no easy fight. Yeah. That ain't no easy fight. I got to be on my A game as a trainer. I got to keep Tank focused. I got to keep. This ain't no rolling the stuff like that where Calvin Ford was like, come on, Tank, pay attention, stay focused. That's a whole different ball game when you're dealing with Shakur Stevenson. And Calvin Ford knows that. They know that. This ain't no fight where we expect, oh, he gonna beat Ryan, or he gonna beat Pitbull, or he gonna beat Hector Luis, or he gonna dominate Rolly. It ain't gonna be this kind of fight. And they know that. Shakur Stevenson is a threat. Just like the Haneys. Bill knew that. He been around Shakur pretty much his whole life. He know that young man is a threat. They know that. Shakur Stevenson is a threat.
To anybody,
he's a real threat. That's why, you know what I'm saying? He's a real threat, not just a great fighter. He's a threat because Shakur Stevenson is so talented and gifted to where he'll make you look bad in the ring. He might not have the knockout power of a Tank Davis, but he'll make you look bad because he hardly lose rounds. And that's a tall hill to climb when you're fighting a great fighter. I mean, this dude don't hardly even lose rounds. I'll be able to do to beat a guy like this?
Right. Exactly. And you was steady punching your little heart out. You punching your heart out, ain't touching shit but air. Meanwhile, he piecing you up and with the counters. Like hey man, that's a tough road to hoe.
That's why I say the easiest fight is not the hardest fight when you're able to find your opponent. Your harder fights is when the opponent got to make you think, got to make you adjust. And you see, that's what happened with Spence and Crawford. He couldn't adjust.
Yeah, I thought I got to be honest. I thought Errol had the edge. I thought Spence had the edge with the trainer. I thought Derrick James was the better trainer between him and Bomac. You know,
I said this for years. I said they don't have the same style, but when it comes to thinking man's fight in the ring, that's the closest you'll have to Floyd Mayweather in this era, Terence Crawford. Not the style, not the size, but
the
IQ. When I looked at the fight, because I just watched the fight a couple hours ago, I said, man, it wasn't just a physical thing, it was an IQ thing. He was just an all-around complete fighter. He's a better thinker. He had a bigger IQ than Spence and stuff. He got better tools and stuff.
I didn't see IQ, man. I just saw just an all-around better athlete and an all-around better boxer. That's what I saw.
Because I was looking at it and I slowed it down and everything. I'm like, it's like Terence Crawford knew where Spence wanted to be at, where he wanted to throw his punches and stuff like that. He knew every step. It's like when Devin Haney said, Dad, Loma knew everything I'm doing.
Yeah.
It's like Spence didn't have no
that was when he said that, I was like, oh yeah, you lost. When he said that shit, I was like, yeah, your ass lost. But then here come Tim Cheatham and all them niggas.
And I say one thing, that's why I say one thing, and I say, if you watch that fight, and it's simple, because I've been involved with this boxing for a long time. Terence Crawford basically beat Errol Spence from the southpaw stance. And a lot of people didn't pick up on that. In the interview today, Bob Arum said, Errol Spence Jr. has trouble with southpaws. I say, if you really look at it, Bud beat him from his own stance. He beat him from the southpaw stance and just connected him with a lot of right hooks and uppercuts. And I say,
that first jab.
Yep. He didn't have
that first jab. That first jab.
I seen Bud in that fight hitting him with jab from the left side, hitting him with jab from the right side. I'm like, Spence didn't have an answer. I'm like, is he switching on me? Is he fighting orthodox? What is he doing? The whole fight he sat in the southpaw stance. And Errol Spence couldn't adjust because you're like, he's southpaw, but he's hitting me with so many left hands and he hit me with so many right hands and stuff like that. He couldn't figure, man, what position are you in? You fighting me orthodox or you fighting me southpaw? And all Bud did was he figured out, well, I'm gonna stay in the southpaw stance. And it didn't look like he switched. Because normally he switched, and you can tell when he switched. He stayed in that southpaw stance, and he was like, I can hit this guy with any punch I want, and he can't do damage to me. Because if you notice, every time Errol tried to land a big punch, he was all balanced and he was awkward, and he missed.
Yep. Yeah, man, he
missed.
You said you watched the fight again?
Yeah, I watched it again and stuff like that. I watched it again,
bro.
And I basically looking at Spence, and I was looking at Bud's foot placement. Kept looking at his feet.
From the stance that Bud was in that first jab that dropped Spence in the second round, I couldn't believe he dropped him with that jab. Like it didn't look like nothing was behind that. But yet Spence was dropped for the first time in his fucking career.
Yeah. And this is the first time.
Off of that southpaw jab that looks so awkward as fuck, to be honest with you. And he dropped him with, I was like, yo, this nigga is different.
You know what surprised me in this fight? A lot of people gonna put it on his physical condition, what kind of physical state he was in.
That's what I thought it
That's
was.
the first time I ever seen Spence miss so many punches. Because he's
Yeah.
normally accurate, very academic with his punches and stuff like that. He hit you with punches to touch you up, to set you up and stuff. Then he hit you with a big punch. I'm like, man, that's the first time I ever seen Spence fight, and he missing so many punches. It was almost like he was fighting like an amateur. I'm like, a lot of his punches is telegraphed, is wide, is wild. These are balanced and stuff like that. I ain't never seen Spence look like that.
I never saw
away
that.
from Crawford. I'm just like, he's looking like he's a 10-11 round, 10-11 record type of fighter. He didn't look like a unified champion. I'm like,
he looked.
I'm like, he was acting like this was the first championship fight of his career. I'm just looking at him like, why is he fighting like that? Is it just Crawford making him look that way, or he had a bunch of flaws that no other fighter could have capitalized on and exposed?
All these EJ things.
It was clinical. And I looked at Bud after the fight, saying to myself, it like he was even in a fight. That's the cleanest I ever seen Bud in a while,
Yeah, man, that shit was crazy.
I'm like, he was just so clean. I'm like, he got swelled up a little bit in Porter. He got swelled up with Book. I'm like, it just shocked me. Not the way he won, because I know Bud has the ability. But I'm just looking at the whole thing. I'm like, I can't believe. And Bud was going to practice. He was training and sparring. I'm looking at Bud like he was sparring, and Errol was trying to win a fight. I'm like, it didn't match because we've been waiting for this fight forever, and we both consider these guys in the elite category of boxing.
He's not,
but it didn't look that way.
Earl was just overrated, man. Earl has been overrated. Earl's a good fighter, but he has outworked his opponents, bro. You can just tell because he could not work Bud, man. None of this stuff was working. I'm gonna break him. I'm gonna break his wheel. That's what he was saying. See, that's the problem. They couldn't give us a boxing. I'm gonna break his wheel. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do that. If you can't break that man's wheel, then what's plan A? What's plan B? They didn't ever have plan B plan.
Yeah, he was kind of he is kind of one-dimensional. Like, once he do that Terminator shit to the body, just rock 'em, sock 'em robots to the body. Usually that's all it take, but he was hit. He tried it with that after he got dropped. After he got dropped.
Yeah, Earl Spence.
Yeah, after he got dropped by Crawford in the second round, he tried to do that in the third and fourth, but it just wasn't working.
Crawford could fight different styles. You got a nigga like
you said what?
Fight different styles. When you got a nigga like Crawford can fight different styles, it ain't gonna work. Just come forward like that, bro. No head movement. I seen no head movement. I try to tell y'all, I said, bro, he got no head movement. No head movement.
He looked like a whole just a completely on another level athletically.
And what is the excuse, bro? Like, he ain't look the same.
They were trying to say Spence didn't look like himself, bro. If you go rewatch that fight, he didn't look like himself, bro. He tried to do what he normally do. It just wasn't working, bro.
Right, exactly. That's why I wasn't trying to hear.
You got to come back harder, bro. Like, you feel me? You got to come back.
That's why I wasn't working. Like, I wasn't trying to hear none of that shit, bro.
What they trying to do is, because just like fucking Wilder and Fury did, they trying to sell this fight again, bro. But the problem is they can't do it no more, bro. Like, it was so much of a one-side ass whooping that they trying to sell this fight like something happened, bro.
I know I ain't buying that shit again. I'm streaming that shit.
I'm like, bro, bro, if you buy into that shit like you did for the Wilder and Fury shit, like, you still stupid as shit at this point, bro.
Yeah. Right.
Here's the craziest thing about boxing. At one point, when you lose, especially when you lose in that magnitude back in the day, you had to get back in line and build yourself back up to that position. I was looking at the rankings today. They got Spence coming off a loss of that magnitude with Bud and Dominic. They got him at number 3 in the world in the WBC.
Wow.
And all the other guys, because you look at what's the guy Mendoza, who beat Sebastian Fundora, who was in a position to challenge Jamel for the WBC. He leapfrogged him. He leapfrogged a bunch of guys in that WBC, and then the way it looked like it, he probably ain't gonna fight the rest of the year because he's on a medical suspension. I'm saying, why would the WBC do that?
Yeah, that's the first time I ever heard. That's the first time I ever heard that. Like I had never known that. I didn't know that they could suspend a fighter just because they got their ass beat that bad.
Nah, yeah, for like 6 months you
He's
can't
on a
fight.
60-day suspension. He wanted to fight. He wanted to fight in December, but he ain't gonna have enough time and stuff. I said December. He's not gonna have enough time.
If you see Earl Spence' face, bro, his face is just all the way messed up. It don't look good,
nigga. Bro, they had that camera in that man's
face. What they're doing is they saying down you got these fake doctors who's not real doctors coming out and saying
right. Yeah. Let me know what the diagnosis is, doctor. Fucking YouTube ass doctor, nigga.
This is the same shit they did with Wilder and Fury. The same bullshit, bro. They trying to sell this shit once again, bro. They can't do it. You see how PBC does, and I bet you PBC is behind this shit. These excuses, bro. I bet you they are, bro. I bet you they are. Just like the
shit. Bro, they ain't getting me a second time, bro. I'm streaming the fuck out of that. Now this first one,
like, they got niggas that I was riding with that shit, bro. I was riding with Wilder.
I'm
riding with that shit. I'm like, damn, nigga Fury did this, nigga Fury did that.
Hey, man.
I had to think about that shit, bro. I had to really think. I'm like, damn, man, we don't know. You know, they don't know.
Hey, I'm gonna support. I was gonna support my black brothers for this first one.
Yeah, bro.
I ain't buying that second one. Hell no. Hell
like, no. That's a Showtime fight now, bro. That's a regular Showtime fight. That's a regular Showtime fight. I don't care who won the debate me. That's a regular Showtime fight.
Damn, bro. You said that's a Showtime fight, nigga.
Or they can do
wow.
They can do this. Hold up, bro. Just let me out, bro. They can do a CBS special, bro. Fuck, they put on CBS. Bro, what's the problem? CBS, nigga, they did. They gonna see Keith Thurman on CBS, nigga.
Oh, man.
Ain't nothing wrong with fighting on CBS, nigga. That Muhammad Ali fought ABC. So what the fuck? Like,
you was talking about Floyd Mayweather and the Money Team. You know good and damn well that fight would never not be on pay-per-view, my nigga. You know that.
Shit, nigga, Floyd Mayweather.
Floyd Mayweather greedy ass. Yeah, that shit is gonna be PPV out the ass. And I ain't paying for it. They ain't getting me, bro. Now if that shit was close, I might pay for it again. Yeah, but I was gonna support him. I was gonna support him the first time just because them brothers came together and made the fight happen. I was gonna support them because they came together and made the fight happen. But
like they wanted to get Bud, but they really don't want to give Bud credit, bro. You can tell, bro. It hurts them, bro. It hurt you.
But I ain't even gonna cap, bro. I had money on Spence, bro. I ain't gonna cap, bro. I ain't even gonna cap. But bro, I'm not about to sit here and make excuses, bro. Oh, he was weight drained. He was this. He was that, bro. He agreed to the fight. And he got his ass whooped. Okay, why can't that be the end of it? Why is grown ass men? Why is grown ass men on YouTube crying that a nigga they never met got their ass beat? I don't even understand that shit. That shit is soft as fuck.
Because they live in their second childhood on the internet. They live in their second childhood.
Bro, it gotta be some weird ass shit like that, bro.
Support our fighters.
You said what?
And this is why they say we're not gonna get those fights that y'all want, like Tank Davis and Shakur, Tank Davis and motherfucking Devin Haney, because motherfuckers ain't gonna want to buy the fights. Nigga, they go off. See, when we do this right, there's always.
I just said I bought the fight. I
understand that, but if you ain't gonna buy the next one, if you gonna stream the next one, just like a lot of people gonna do, then what you think is gonna happen on? Do you think we gonna get the Tank and Devin Haney fight? So
do you think Errol Spence should? Do you think Errol Spence should rematch him after he got his ass whooped like that? Bro, does he deserve a rematch?
If that's what he want to do, brother, he got that right.
Just like niggas wanted Deontay Wilder to get that motherfucking. Just like niggas wanted Deontay Wilder to get that fade back, nigga. And that fight was a damn near a little bit worse.
I wanted him to get a tune-up. I wanted Wilder to get a tune-up. Look, like Wilder, that nigga was look like Earl Smith look way worse than Wilder, bro. I ain't gonna lie, bro. That nigga Earl.
Yeah, bro, that's what I'm saying, man. Bro, if Errol made this a classic like we thought it was gonna be, I would pay for the second fight. I would pay. Oh, these niggas running it back in December? Yeah, run me that shit.
We did
bro.
That Fury Wilder 3 was a hell of a
niggas
fight.
just talking about niggas just talking about he should retire. Niggas is talking about he should retire, bro. I'm sorry.
I can't lie though, but he talking about bro. They said Deontay Wilder was drunk. He got drugged. They said the dent on the side of the head. Nigga, they said the ear was had blood coming out the ear. Hold on. They said he had blood coming out his ear and shit though, bro. Like, come on, bro. Like nigga, but he wasn't as lumped up as Earl. I give y'all that. But nigga, he was taking significant punishment. And you gotta remember, nigga, it's a heavyweight. Nigga, these is niggas 300. Nigga, Fury came in at 360 motherfucking pounds. Nigga, if that fight would have went on, nigga, we don't even know if Wilder would have been the same, nigga. To be real,
Taco.
Let's just keep it real.
Do you know for certain that Errol gonna be the same? You know for certain Errol gonna be the same?
Yo, I got a question for
because
y'all.
I don't know that. I don't know that.
I got a question for y'all brothers on the panel. Do you think that Derek James would throw the towel in the ring because he saw Mark Breland get fired and criticized?
Do you think
he wanted to do you think he wanted to go to the
fight? And if they fight again, I'm gonna buy the next fight. Because you know what? I want to see Tank Davis. I want to see Tank Davis and motherfucking Devin Haney. I want to see Shakur and motherfucking Tank. But nigga, if we don't show that, we gonna come out and buy the fights. Nigga, what is they gonna get in the ring for?
Hold on, Taco. You got to think about it though. Some matches, some fights, we have to protest, bro. That's not worth it if it's a dominant performance. For example, hold on. For example, when Devin Haney dominated Kambosos, it was no need for a rematch, but he respected the clause, right? I didn't even watch the second fight, but I knew he was going to dominate him even more. I didn't watch it, but he still had to respect the clause. I think Crawford, if Earl wants to rematch, I have no problem with that. But again, there's nothing that's going to make me excited to see it, bro, especially when it comes to the skill set. There's nothing.
It's going to make me excited because you know what? They fighting at 54. You know what I'm saying? We don't know. We got a lot of people and it's ex-boxers and all kind of stuff saying that, he didn't look the same. So now I want to see if EJ could come with something and let him run it back, bro. Like EJ is a great fighter. Now if they was fighting at 47, I could agree with y'all, but now he's gonna have extra pounds on him, right? They was talking about the weight.
It's still gonna be the same, bro.
But hold on. No, I get what he's saying, though. I get what he's saying.
We felt that Fury was gonna beat Wilder in the third fight, but nigga, it was a good ass motherfucking fight, nigga, a classic, an instant classic, and he made adjustments. Yeah, but Wilder what?
But Wilder, the first fight. Hold on, Hold on. Can I say something?
Spence coming in heavier.
Hey, Taco, then let me ask you. We saw Wilder drop Fury 2 times in the first. We saw him almost knock his ass out, bro.
Thank you.
Okay, let me just say something. Earl Spence, it wasn't like he even hurt turns. Like, at least Wilder was hurting Fury.
They say he was weight drained. That's what they say.
At least Wilder Fury 1 was competitive, nigga. But God,
he agreed to the shit. Bro, we can't do this, bro. We can't do this. Crawford is the #1 pound-for-pound fighter in the fucking world, man. And he dog walked that nigga the whole fight.
We gotta give Crawford credit. Bro, we gotta give Crawford credit for a spectacular performance. He beat a great champion in Earl Spence Jr. You know what I mean? And that he made history in that fight by becoming a two-time. Let me finish. He made history by becoming a 2-time undisputed champion in the 4-belt era. Nobody has ever done that before. No man has ever done that, bro. And that was the first 4-belt undisputed welterweight championship ever. You know what I'm saying? And he did the same thing at 140. And he beat a pound-for-pound fighter, an undefeated world champion, a unified champion who was respected.
It's money. Here's my thing leading up to Earl Spence and Terrence Crawford, though. It's always been
one thing when you watch Crawford, he never had excuses for his performances. He always got the job done. When you watch Earl, even when Earl was winning, correct me if I'm wrong, guys on the panel, they had excuses for his performances. Like if he wins, they could
against
have
Sean
stopped
Porter
him.
and Mikey Garcia.
He could have did this. He needed Blu-ray. It was always something. So I'm not surprised when it comes to the biggest stage, Crawford's team ready, and now we still got, well, he didn't do this or he was drained. It's the same thing. So it's like that was the whole lead up. We knew what Crawford can do. We talked about his versatility. We talked about this. And then when we said Earl is one-dimensional, Earl do this, people was trying to convince us of what we actually seen in the ring. It was really his fans. But that was the most fun.
But I'm saying though, but look, okay. See what we gotta do too is realize y'all got that first Wilder fight in y'all head. Y'all gotta remember, bro, that was Fury like what, fourth fight, and he fought two or three bombs, and he was coming off a layoff. So that's why I'm not even looking at that fight. But wait a minute though. He got it right. But he got it though, right? He got the job done though, right? But in that second fight was dominant, bro. You could damn near say, nigga, it was no use. They wanted AJ, nigga. What? We wanted AJ and motherfucking Fury, right? Nigga, that's what we wanted. We didn't want the fight again, but no, he wanted his get back, bro, and what he deserved, right? So he got it. And then what? He gave us a great fight. I'm just saying, Earl Spence been up a little bit more weight, got get a little game plan, get some southpaws up in camp. I think that he can make it a better fight, bro. And I'm about to fight. And I ain't trying to say that he gonna win a fight and it's just gonna be this nigga like it's just gonna be a drastic change. But I want to see our black fighters get in the ring. And the only way, one of the only ways, H, that we could get our black fighters in the ring to fight each other, if we come and show out, bro, and show support and to the pay-per-views and shit like that. So then that way, Tank and them gonna be like, damn, nigga, they sold 900, they sold 800. Hell yeah, nigga, I'll get in the ring. We can make it happen with Devin Haney.
And we did. We sold 7. We ran that bitch up 700,000 times, bro.
I actually went to the event. I paid $1,500 for me and my girl tickets separate, so it came up to $3,300. We went to Vegas, bro, to support it.
Beautiful.
I'm a big supporter. I'm not a guy. I'm not a guy that don't support, but I'm telling you this: I stay consistent in my stand because I want to see the best fights. I am not going to support everything. Some rematches, like I said, I'm gonna say this on the panel. If Earl wants to rematch, Crawford deserved to give him that rematch. Give it to him, bro. If that's just because of the clause, okay? Man of your word. Right. Earl gave that man
yeah, but that was one-sided, bro. Like going into this fight. Hey, Ohio. Hold on. Okay, I got you. Ohio. Go ahead.
No, I get that. I get what you're saying, Ace Money, but it's the respect level, bro. Wilder did that for Tyson Fury, and when Tyson Fury was trying to get out of that clause, I lost respect for him, bro. Even though he won, I get it, but you got to be a man of your word. Now, my thing is, even if they do fight, guys, I'm gonna be honest. I'm not going to be eager to see like, oh man, this is a rematch. That I'm just not. Some rematches,
even for this fight right here with Spence.
Right? Did you need to see? Did you need to see Mayweather Gotti again? Like that's what it would be, honestly.
Hey, honestly. So okay, but I got you. So y'all don't want to see the rematch.
I do, but I'm gonna be honest. So we need Earl Spence.
Go ahead.
Earl Spence does deserve a rematch though, because I did ride for a while.
Bro, he just got his ass beat, bro. That shit was one-sided though. Let's keep it real, bro.
Money.
Look,
listen. I'm gonna say this real quick.
Let me just say this. Go ahead.
He got fucking murdered, bro.
I say a
tune-up. Going into
let
this
him
fight,
get a tune-up, and then I will want to watch the rematch.
Okay,
I'll say that if he get a tune-up, then I will want to watch the rematch.
But going into the fight though, everybody said if the fight is one-sided, there's no point of a rematch. Now, we seen what happened. It was a one-sided ass whooping, bro. Like, come on, bro. Like, but I understand he got a rematch clause, but everybody said going into the fight, if it was one-sided, y'all didn't want to see the rematch, bro. But now,
let me ask you a question, Ace Money.
What in that fight? What in that fight makes you want to see? Like, what do you think, Errol? Like, what do you think, Errol? Like, what did you see in that fight that leads you to believe that anything would be different?
I'm straight on the rematch. What you say, Ohio?
Do you think the rematch clause should be broken if it's a one-sided on any fight? Because I said this with Devin Haney and Kambosos. You know, that was a rematch clause that was pointless. I didn't see it. Do you think it should be broken? Do you think the rematch clause should be broken if it's one-sided, no matter what the contract says? It should be changed to, if I dominate you, there is no rematch clause. Should that be the case in some of these fights?
I think that'll probably have to be in the contract.
But we saw, see the difference between Wilder and Fury and Earl and Bud. We saw a way how Wilder can win. We saw it, right?
Exactly. In them heavyweights, though, you know it's gonna be knockouts in them fights.
Right.
Like so.
Yeah, like you saw a way like how Wilder can win. Y'all know what I'm saying? Like I never saw a way how Earl can win. We saw Wilder put his ass down. And then like we saw Bud got dropped. And get the Tyson 3, rose for the third day. Like how they say, Jesus Christ, he rose on the third day. That nigga rose on the third day, nigga. He rose on no Sunday, nigga. No, we got it.
Somebody put some, somebody snuck some smelling salts under that man's nose, man. I don't know what the fuck happened, nigga.
Let me point something else out to y'all before I get off, man.
How they say Jesus Christ rose from the power? They say the nigga rose on the third day. That's how I figured.
H Money. H, but y'all get a chance, man. I noticed something when it came to Derrick James, when it came to Frank Martin and Earl Spence. Both of them, if y'all remember, in the post-fight, Frank Martin said the same thing. He said, my timing was off. I ain't been letting my hands go. I don't know what was off. You got Earl saying the same thing. His timing was off. What is going on in Texas down there where these guys are talking about their timing is off?
They left Blu-ray. Blu-ray. That's what they left Blu-ray.
So Frank Martin need Blu-ray?
Yeah, these blue.
You think it could be all that? You think it could be all that heat? You think it could be that heat that they was all talking about that crazy ass heat that they was in for months.
But see, here's my thing though. Don't they train in Texas all the time? Don't they train down there with Ugas? I mean, that's my thing. It was like
it's getting hot as hell though, man. It's getting hot as hell.
To be fair on Errol though, he was out the ring for a year and a half. That's a long ass time. As far as timing is concerned,
I'm not calling for the fight, but what I'm saying is, if it happens, I'm gonna buy the pay-per-view. That's all I'm saying. Like I'm just gonna show support. Like nigga ain't gonna try to go to Vegas and spend hella money. If I did, I'd probably just go just to tease the fans and shit like that, and talk my shit. Probably see the fight at a bar or something like that. You feel me? And then go out to the public and talk some shit. But as far as like going to an event, nah. But would I buy it on pay-per-view or something like that, or go to Vegas just to be in the crowd and to be in the environment? Yeah, I'll do some shit like that. Yeah,
what I disagree with you on is that, like, you talking about like you got to support and hey man, I get it. I'm supporting my black brothers and I supported them on this one. And I be streaming the fuck out of all these fights that they be throwing together like glue. But I paid for this first one. But I'm like, and you talking about like if we want to see Shakur and Tank, then we gotta support this. I'm like, but we have answers to Spence Crawford. We don't have answers to Tank and Shakur. I'm damn sure buying Tank and Shakur if them niggas ever scrap. I'm damn sure buying that one. I'm not buying Spence Crawford because I have the answers I'm looking for.
I got you, but what I'm saying is, okay then, but what I'm saying is if you go in the screen to fight, it's like a lot of other people gonna do. And they already say it's the thing that they say we don't sell already, right? Because they say like Tank and Ryan did over $1 million in Bud. We've been wanting this fight for 5 years and we couldn't break $1 million. So you know what I mean? You got that going on too. So then what if this one only do 300,000, 400,000, or even lower? I mean, what is that gonna say? Like
it's because Errol Spence got his ass beat.
I got you. But it's always what you done for me lately. They gonna always the suits don't care about that shit. They're gonna be like, man, look at this shit flop. That's what they gonna say.
But to be honest, them niggas didn't. I mean, they just let the fight sell itself. They wasn't talking shit to each other. They were both on some humble shit, like I was saying earlier. And plus, like them young niggas is on social media talking shit. They go to every podcast. They got these fans. You feel me? Arguing with each other and shit. Spence and Crawford
on podcasts. They was talking shit. I mean,
not
it wasn't
not on that level though, bro.
Man, like
Nah.
I just don't get what like
At the last
like
press
It
conference,
it was for the hardcore, man.
It was more for the hardcore fans. They
Yeah,
got casuals.
it was more for the hardcore.
Anybody
Earl and Crawford is not
else really
superstars.
talking shit like that. I don't really see nobody. I don't really see nobody with a mouthpiece like that. I don't really see nobody. Nobody. I mean, the way you come across is different. Like, yeah, Tank can sound like a gangster, sound like, you know what I mean, like that. But it ain't like he talking like a Keith Thurman or McGregor.
They both got personality.
Or some shit. Like, you feel me, like a Frank or like a Tyson Fury. Nigga, like, it ain't like the niggas used to be coming like that. So none of them niggas is coming like that, bro. Really?
Taco, let me ask you something.
I think Shakur and Tank are. I think
Shakur and Tank are. On Twitter talking shit to niggas every day, all day long. That's all he do is talk shit to people on Twitter.
Taco.
Right.
Now, you a big supporter, and I support too. But sometimes, man, we have to be careful, in my opinion, that we support so much that sometimes it makes the fighters not want to fight each other because they're getting support. If you paying for fights that shouldn't be seen, shouldn't even be fighting,
bingo.
Some fighters be like, oh, hold on. Some fighters be like, I don't need you because I can make money.
PBC does the worst review. They do Luis Ortiz and Charles Martin review, bro. We forget about that shit.
But no, but that I understand that, but that was more of Al Heyman negotiating.
I don't want the fight though, guys. I don't want the fight. Like, I'd rather see him fight Tim Tszyu. If they gonna strip Tim Tszyu or something, I'd rather see him fight Tim Tszyu or some shit for the belt and become a fourth division champion. Because they say that shit about a new way so bad. Like, you feel me? I'm saying? So I would like, and then if Bud come a fourth division champion, then he'll be tied with a new way and shit like that, and he'll be 2-time undisputed champion on 2 weight divisions. So I'd rather him do some shit like that. You feel me? Because he said he already going to 54. He said basically he done with 47. In his last interview, he said he done. He moving up. So Boots gonna fight for a belt and become a champion. So the only fight for him up there is EJ right now. Is EJ or Tim Tszyu. Because Charlo is out. Or he gonna sit out and wait for Charlo? Okay, so who you guys want to see him fight at 54? Because he's not going to
I think Tim Tszyu, but I agree. Tim Tszyu should be the fight because he deserved the title shot. He beat Tony Harrison.
I honestly do not need to see that shit again, bro. Like, I just don't. I just don't, bro.
So who you want to see him fight at 54?
I saw Wilder drop Fury, bro. Like, I saw him roll
4 times.
Nigga, I saw him rolls on the third day, nigga. I never seen
the second fight. And the second fight was dominant by Fury, nigga. I don't care what y'all say. That second fight was dominant. Niggas was talking about trying to see the AJ fight, bro. Like, real shit. Niggas the only thing niggas was saying Wilder had was with the chin on with the right hand, which we know Wilder has. You're right. That was his only thing. But I'm just saying though, we don't know how.
Yeah, but we saw Wilder.
But look though, we don't know how Spence would look at 54. We don't know if the weight would be different. We don't.
Bro, that's why you take a
turn. Can I just say one thing? He rehydrated almost 185. So where does it matter?
I mean,
he has a rehydrate. It ain't like he gonna stay at 147.
He don't have to cut 7 pounds though. He don't have to cut that extra 7 pounds. You feel me? He'll come in a little bit more healthier. I'm just saying. That's all I'm saying, bro. I don't want the fight. I don't want the fight. I'm not trying to push for the fight, but I'm just saying I'll show support for the fight because I want to. Because they always try to say the black, and I know that the suits gonna use that shit to say that the black fighters don't sell. I know that's what they're gonna do. So I'm
not with the TC, not with TC and Earl. I mean,
y'all don't think that the weight does anything. Y'all don't think that the weight change moving up would do anything.
No, I think. Listen, I think when they start talking about Earl Spence, the doctors and his brain and the car accident, to me that tarnished the rematch. Because why are y'all bringing this stuff up to the head, to the
right?
Because if this man is messed up mentally and he ain't the same since the car accident, how are you gonna get me to buy tickets to go see this rematch? If that's what y'all pushing out there.
And flip it.
That's why Espinosa said no to it.
Obviously Spence has the bigger fan base of the two. I think, and so I think if it was flipped and Spence did that to Crawford, I don't think these excuses coming out people's ass. I don't think they would be coming with that same energy. I think it's because Spence is the more popular fighter, and niggas have this grown man attachment to Spence, and so then they see their boy get the ass beat, and now it's weight drain, and he was motorcycle crash from 5 years ago, even though he fucking took out Ugas's eye in between. Then, like, I understand. I understand the narrative with them saying black fighters can't sell, and that's bullshit because the best men to ever do this boxing shit were all black, in my opinion. So I think that's bullshit. And look, I be streaming the fuck out of all these fights. I steal all these motherfucking fights. But look, the one I made sure to pay for was this one. And I don't care if they charge $150, $200. I was paying for this motherfucking fight. And I'm paying for Tank Shakur when they get in the ring. Because I'm supporting my brothers, man. But this, I just, buy it if you want. Buy it if you want. Buy it if you want. I'm just saying.
But see, I understand why people pay for Tyson Fury because you know Tyson Fury is not gonna happen. No, Espinosa even said the fight not gonna happen. And the one credit I could give the EJ fans is a lot of them don't even want to see the rematch. So that's why I don't really think it's gonna happen. I think Bud gonna probably have to fight Tim Tszyu. But what I would tell Bud, if I was advising him, I would tell him to take that franchise championship with the WBC. Nigga, like, fuck it. I become franchise, and then that way he can still be a mandatory for the WBC belt too. He could be a franchise champion because the franchise champion can move up and down in weight. So that him becoming franchise could be a big factor in him moving up and down. So if I was him, I'll take that and fight Tim Tszyu. So he could take the franchise WC belt and then fight Tim Tszyu. You know what I'm saying? And then
I think he wants to see if he's going to beat. I think he wants to see if Charlo's going to beat Canelo, and then if Charlo beats Canelo, they'll do a big ass, 2-time undisputed versus 2-time undisputed, or kind of like that, because I know they stripped his ass, which I really wish they didn't do, but that would have been. And I think he wants that Charlo versus Crawford. And I think because he been talking retirement shit, and when boxers get to talking retirement, they kind of went in, went out. Because he said if he didn't get the Spence fight, he was going to retire anyway. So I think he wants this one big, because they've been talking shit between the three of them, Spence, Charlo, and Crawford. They've been talking shit for a few years now. I think he wants, and after he dropped Spence for the third, fourth, fifth time, he walked right over to Charlo and was talking shit in his face. So I think he wants to see if you can beat Canelo, and then we'll do one more big ass fight. And I think Crawford gonna call it quits because I think he about to push 36.
You talking about Crawford?
And he talking retirement.
You talking about Crawford?
He talking about retirement.
Y'all talking about Crawford?
He talking retirement, man.
Look, hey man, shout out to Crawford. He had a great performance, and let me say this.
Damn, H dropped off.
Hey, I think the plan was to have Charlo.
But I said this. I said whoever wins or whoever loses this fight with Spence and Crawford, I think it's gonna be close to the end of their career. I don't think them guys looking to fight another 2-3 years. Either guy, no matter who won.
Hey, what y'all read? What y'all read on Charlo Canelo? How y'all see that?
I got Charlo losing, but that's what I'm saying. The plan was for Spence and Bud to be in a close fight. That was the plan, and then they can have a rematch at 54.
I think the only thing, and Taka know this, I'm real close with the Charlo. I think this fight is I'm a little nervous for this fight because I think Canelo's taking this fight more serious than he did the other fights he had. Because you're not really seeing too much to the media. Pretty much he got everything closed in when it comes to his training camp. I think Canelo's going to take this fight a whole. Not saying he didn't take the other fights with Triple G and John Ryder. I just think he's going to take this fight a whole lot serious when it comes to his preparation.
Do you think stylistically Charlo got a good shot at pulling off an upset based stylistically?
They both have similar fights, man. They both are in the pocket, and they both are exchanging.
The only thing that, like I said, makes me nervous with this fight here and stuff like that, I don't know, not just physical, I don't know if Jamel be able to match wits and IQ with Canelo. And the reason why I say that, unless Canelo really lost a step and he's not that same fighter and stuff like that, I think it's gonna be hard for Jamel, because you beating Ron Castano for undisputed is not the same as you fighting Canelo Alvarez.
That was the best fight of that year, man.
That's a whole.
That's true, but I will say if he
major step up.
I agree with you. But I will say if he fight like how he fought Castano, that's his best chance to win. Because I
agree.
He made a lot of adjustments in that fight from the first one. And if we being honest, the times that we seen Canelo really get a chance to lose outside of Bivol, outside of Floyd, it been niggas really with movement, right? Like Lara gave him a lot of trouble.
Yeah, but even in that second fight with Castano, it was a close fight, man. It was a
It was.
Yeah, before he knocked
that
him
was
out.
That was my fight of the year.
What
That was my fight of the year.
But you know what I'm saying? Terrence Crawford, man, he's a great fighter. He made history. I respect what he's doing. Well, I mean, y'all want to see that rematch next? What's gonna be the next move? A fight with Tim Tszyu? He said he want to fight Charlo, but Charlo, he not undisputed anymore. It's not gonna be for undisputed. And Charlo fighting Canelo, you feel me? Charlo act like he really not interested in a fight with Crawford. Charlo
said I wouldn't be
undisputed. Charlo said he already did that at 154. He undisputed. He already won all the belts. He vacated one of them. You know what I mean? So
I think a fight on July 29th had a little something to do with that.
Yeah, it is what it is. So what is Crawford gonna do?
When you see the man
fighting Tank Davis, Crawford fighting Canelo, man, knock it off, bro. What's up with
man? That
some real
shit is
fights,
fairy
bro?
tales.
What's
That
up
shit
with
is fairy
that Tim
tales.
Tszyu smoke? What's up with that smoke with Tim Tszyu? What's up with Jaron Ennis? What's up with Boots? What's up with those fights? I want to hear nothing about no Tank Davis and Crawford. I want to hear shit about no Tank Davis fight. You know what I'm saying? Let's talk about real fights, bro. What's up with Boots Ennis?
Right.
He want that smoke, Najee.
Ooh, man. I would pay for that shit. I know I would pay for that shit.
I mean, I could see that Tim Tszyu fight happening next. I like that fight actually, Crawford Tim Tszyu. I think that's a really good test at 54 for him. I think Bud's gonna whoop him, but I think Tim Tszyu's constant aggression is gonna make for a good, fun fight. And Tim Tszyu could hurt Crawford too if he catch him.
You think Tim Tszyu trying to see Crawford, man?
Yeah, I think Tim Tszyu ready. Tim Tszyu wants that action right now, man.
It's a big ass fight fighting Crawford right now.
He's gonna be another dead body. Y'all want to see a dead body?
The man. He said that about Boots, a dead body, but I don't see nobody just killing Boots like that. Not even
hell
Crawford.
no. Hey, but
Not even Crawford.
Boots the nigga, but he ain't fought like no top names. This will be the first one. Then you going at the top dog.
He going through the same thing what Crawford was going through.
Yeah,
a lot of people don't want to fight him. Even
now
Crawford said that. Crawford even said it. He said
you can't take no leap like that.
Boots. Crawford said
Boots is definitely the guy. I fuck with Boots.
Yeah, but I'm saying Crawford said that he see himself in Jaron Ennis and Boots. He see himself in him. Crawford ain't said that about no other fighter, bro. You can ask him about that, Najee. Crawford said that. He see himself in Boots.
But it's levels to this shit, though, bro.
Boots is nice. Boots is different. I think he would give Crawford his toughest fight right now. Even a tougher fight than Tim Tszyu. Even a tougher fight than Errol Spence. You feel me? Like Boots is really that nigga. And if you give him an opportunity, maybe Crawford could pass the torch. He could pass the torch to Jaron Ennis, another young fighter, another young black fighter. Why not?
I want to see that fight just as much as I want to see Tank Shakur.
What's up with it, Najee? What's up with that boot smoke?
Niggas want to know. I just think for Boots, for Bud, I think only for Bud, because it took Bud so long to really get the recognition he deserved and to be able to get in the position to make big money fights. That is like, he at the end of his, the latter end of his career. So I don't really think he want to fight Boots.
Like
you know what I'm saying? He just trying to go for big money at this point. You know what I'm saying?
Like, man, he might as well fight Jake Paul then. If you want to fight for the biggest money. That's what y'all want.
Nah, but I mean, it's either big money or something legacy.
Boots could have been had that smoke.
Legacy, Boots is a legacy fight. Boots
not yet though. You know why? Because it's gonna be like when Floyd beat Canelo. When Floyd beat Canelo, everybody just chalk it up. Hey, when Floyd beat Canelo, everybody chalk it up to Canelo
Boots
was
took the
young, he
IBF
was
route.
green.
He was already the
The
WBC
mandatory
contender.
right now. None of that is relevant. None of that is relevant right now because Boots is the mandatory right now at the
Yeah,
moment.
but he want to fight him
Crawford
for
is the
undisputed now. He could
champion.
have been got that
Boots
smoke
is the
if he was
IBF
doing it.
mandatory. Let's get active. Boots told Crawford, let's
He
get
was
active.
already a
He
mandatory.
told Crawford, let's get active.
He was ahead
Crawford
of
said something about a dead
Abination.
body. Crawford
He
said
was in
something about a dead
front
body.
of Abination.
Boots
He
was
could have
like,
been
nigga, let's
had
get
that
active.
smoke. He could have got that smoke last December.
Man,
He was in
nah,
front of
hell
Abination.
nah, bro.
He took the
That nigga was
IBF
fighting
route.
on BLK Prime, nigga. He was fighting on BLK, nigga. What's up with
He
that
coulda-
boot smoke?
he took
Boots
that
calling
IBF
for it right
route,
now.
nigga.
Boots calling
He
for it
took
right
that
now.
IBF route, nigga. He didn't
I
want
got
that
Boots.
WBC
I got
smoke.
Boots over
You know what
everybody.
time it was.
Boots, I know what time it is. Boots want that smoke right now.
Yeah.
We told him I live in a
Boots
moment.
think he wants that smoke.
He said, let's get
It'll be
active.
over
He
for
told
him
Crawford,
already.
let's get active. What more can
Boots
he say?
is
He said, let's get
absolutely
active.
a legacy
And then Crawford
fighter.
said, it's a
Everybody wants some of that
lose-lose.
blood right
He
now,
said, it's
huh?
a lose-lose. And he said, I'm fighting for
I
money now.
believe him.
So
I believe
he
him
might as
though.
well go
Spence
fight.
even wants the
Yeah, I
rematch.
believe him, H.
Everybody
Because
wants some of this
if he,
blood,
let's
huh?
be honest,
That
H.
shit hitting hard, that bud.
Who? You
Yeah,
believe
H.
who?
All
H.
these
Let's
niggas
be
want that
honest,
bud
H.
smoke, but they
If
don't really want it though.
Wait,
They
Boots
just
do
want
want it.
Yo, H.
He
Let's be
been
honest.
wanted it.
If he beat him right now, everybody gonna say it was too early and Boots ain't fight nobody. That's what they gonna
Actually,
say,
they
H.
definitely
people
gonna
who know
say that.
That's what they
boxing,
gonna say,
people,
H.
They gonna say
wait.
that.
They
That's what
already
they gonna say.
saying the whip. Come on, man. Y'all niggas tripping.
They ain't
Now,
gonna say that.
Boots is a legacy
y'all
fighter.
niggas tripping.
That's
Exactly.
a legacy fight.
Thank you, Lonnie.
Nah,
Thank
we
you, Lonnie.
talking with Boots.
Facts.
We
It
talking
is a
about
legacy fight.
with
I'm
Boots. We
done.
talking about what he's gonna become,
Yeah,
not
I
what he is
know.
right now.
Because Boots want that
You
smoke.
said Boots and
Now, if
Crawford is a
Crawford want to
legacy
retire,
fight.
he might as well retire and
It's a
drop the
legacy
belts,
fight for
nigga, and
Boots.
vacate like Devin
But
Haney.
if it's a
It
legacy
is,
fight
hell
for
yeah.
Boots, they ain't
That'll
gonna
be
give
one of the
Crawford no
best.
recognition. They
Listen,
ain't gonna
That
that
give
is
would
a
be
Crawford no
one of the
legacy
best
fight.
wins
recognition.
on Crawford resume. That would be one of the best wins on Crawford resume. Boots is better
Yes,
than
it
most of
would.
the people on his
Yes, it
resume.
would.
No.
Boots will beat the shit out of
Come
Earl
on,
Spence,
bro.
nigga. What's we talking
Bro,
about,
Nah.
nigga? Boots will beat the shit out of Earl Spence, nigga.
I
Cause
think so
Crawford made it
too.
look
Come on,
easy.
everybody know that.
Cause Crawford
Nigga,
made it
Earl
look
Spence was
easy. Now he'll
ducking.
beat
Earl
Earl
Spence was
Spence
ducking
ass. Come
Boots.
on, bro.
Earl Spence was
Come on.
ducking Boots for a
All
minute.
right, come on, H.
Boots
Nah,
was
come
his
on. You going too
mandatory.
far,
Hell
H. You
yeah.
going too
He
far,
was his
H.
mandatory, nigga. Boots that nigga. Niggas is
H, you
scared
going
of
too
Boots out
far,
here,
H.
Najee. They scared of Boots, nigga. I know niggas is scared of Boots,
The
nigga.
best fighter in the world. Been that
Boots is
since
the boogeyman.
2017, pound for
Well,
pound,
Boots
the
is up
best.
next.
Nigga, ever
He the
since
next
Andre
one.
Ward retired, ever since
Hey,
Andre
he the
Ward
next
retired,
one.
Bud been
He the
that nigga.
next one.
And
Well,
Shakur gonna be
Boots
the
is
next
next,
nigga after
nigga.
that, nigga.
Boots is
And
next,
Shakur
nigga.
next, nigga.
Boots is next.
Nah, Boots is
Boots is
definitely
Shakur
next.
next,
He
nigga.
definitely next.
Well, Boots is next too, nigga.
Yeah.
I think the only reason I'm saying that, H,
Shakur
is
already
H.
2 division champions. Shakur is
Well,
next, nigga.
Boots
He
is
about to
on
be
his
3
way.
division
If
champion.
somebody
He,
fight him,
he,
he'll
he
be
doing that Bud
undisputed
Crawford
next. If
shit.
Crawford to fight
He
him,
doing that Bud
if
Crawford
Crawford to
shit.
fight him next,
Tell
he'll
Boots
be
to get a
undisputed.
tell Boots to get a
Nigga,
belt first,
hey,
my nigga. Tell Boots
nigga,
to get a
listen,
belt.
Boots to beat Crawford. I got
Tell
Boots
Boots to
beating
get a
Crawford,
belt, bro.
nigga.
I
I
fuck with
got
Boots.
Boots beating
I
Bud
put
Crawford,
niggas on the
nigga.
Boots.
Nigga,
I'm
let's
just
Yo,
get
trying to
H,
put
you
active
them on
got
the
then.
Boots.
Boots beating
But
Let's
Bud
get
right
y'all,
active
now,
y'all
H?
then. Yeah,
fucking up the
hell
wrong
yeah, nigga.
motherfucking street.
Nigga, let's
Oh,
Y'all
get
fucking
active
up the
shit.
then,
wrong
nigga.
street,
Till
nigga.
Crawford fight that
This
nigga
bud,
then.
this bud
Yo,
hit
H,
hard,
you
nigga.
tripping, H?
Yeah,
This
y'all
bud hit
tripping,
hard,
nigga,
nigga.
because y'all don't want to give Boots an
He tried
opportunity.
to take every
Niggas
he
scared
tried
of
to take
Boots out here talking about
everything out of that
Boots
nigga
ain't a
Crawford book,
legacy
but you
fight.
can't do it like a
Boots is
man.
a lose, man.
But you
That's
can't.
crazy, nigga. Fight Boots, nigga. Boots told that nigga get get active. Y'all making excuses, nigga. Go do a rematch with Earl Spence. People don't even want to see that shit.
That nigga ass. What is you talking about?
I got Boots beating Crawford ass, nigga. I got nigga never that, nigga. I got Boots beating the shit out of Crawford, nigga. Boots gonna knock out Crawford, nigga. Fuck is you talking about, nigga? Boots gonna knock out Crawford, nigga. Nigga, yeah, nigga. I got Boots knocking out Crawford, nigga. Nigga, Crawford don't want that shit with Boots, nigga. Nigga, go to 154, nigga, and drop the belts, nigga, like Devin Haney, nigga. And Boots gonna become the champion.
This shit. We knocking out everybody at 50.
Nigga, I ain't worried about none of that shit, nigga. Boots gonna come through and nigga beat the shit out of Crawford, nigga. Nigga, you know what I'm talking about, nigga. Boots gonna beat the shit out of Crawford, nigga. Nigga, it don't matter, nigga. Y'all making excuses, nigga. Y'all don't want to fight, nigga. Who y'all want to fight, nigga? Y'all doing all that talking. Y'all don't even want to fight that nigga. Y'all doing all that talking without fighting, bro. Nigga don't even want to fight Boots, nigga. Y'all don't even want to fight that nigga, bro. You don't want to hear that shit, bro. Do you want to fight that nigga? Y'all want to fight that nigga?
Beat the fuck out of Boots, nigga.
Y'all ain't trying to fight him.
More than some boots,
y'all won't even give him an opportunity, nigga. Y'all making excuses not to fight the nigga.
Nah, but H, you gotta be honest, bro. Right now, as it stands,
y'all trying to hate on Boots and act like
Boots. No. I'm not hating on Boots. I love Boots.
I love Boots. That nigga. But I love Boots. We ain't gonna cap like he just on Crawford level.
Nigga, he is on the level, nigga. How would you know unless he fight him? How would you know unless he fight him?
That's how.
You won't know unless they fight each other, bro. Who got better skills? Who better? Who will win? That's
Nah, but I'm
crazy,
saying
bro.
H. The only
Get
thing
him
I'm
that
saying is
opportunity, bro.
from a business standpoint right now for Crawford.
That's
Nah, I
that
ain't talking
business
no
talk.
business
That's
shit,
that
nigga.
Devin
He'll
Haney
beat the
shit.
fuck out that
That's
nigga in the
never
Man,
that.
ring, nigga. I don't care
Nah,
about none of the business
never
this
shit.
that.
I
motherfucking
Let's
know
make it
good
business
about
happen
talk,
all
bro.
this
then.
I'm
money
so
shit,
tired
but
of
he
this
been
business
beating niggas
talk.
Hey,
ass.
let's make it
Nigga
happen then,
loves
bro.
hit, nigga, and he
Let's make
continue
it
to beat
happen then.
niggas
He
ass.
not even
And
trying
every
to
time
fight
they
him
count
though.
that nigga out
Man,
and
go
say
to
he ain't the best
154,
fighter,
man.
he beat all
Go
these niggas
to
ass.
154 and go fight Tim Zoo, man.
Nigga,
For real, bro.
beating all
Go
these
to
niggas ass,
154 and
nigga.
go fight Tim
All
Zoo.
these niggas
Nigga
running,
ain't
nigga.
trying to fight
Fucking
Boots,
niggas
man.
talk about, nigga.
Nigga fight Boots, nigga. That's what I'm talking
Nigga,
about, nigga.
all these niggas
Get
running,
active
nigga.
with Boots. Boots
Nigga,
told that nigga
he
get
could have
active.
been had that smoke. Nigga want that smoke when niggas talk about they
Instead,
moving
Crawford
up.
got mad
And then
at
rematch.
Wallow.
And they got
He got mad
rematches.
at
And
Wallow
they
for
got
leaking the
rematches in the
text, nigga.
contract. Now
Come on, my
you
nigga.
wanna call
Man, go do a
him
rematch
out when he
with
got
motherfucking
rematches in the
Earl
contract,
Spence,
nigga.
nigga.
Nigga could have
Go
been
do a
had that
rematch with
smoke.
Earl Spence Jr., nigga.
Yeah, nigga.
Niggas ain't trying to see Boots, nigga.
Yeah, nigga.
Nigga ain't trying to see Boots,
Yeah,
nigga.
nigga.
Yo, H, you really believe he gonna knock out Bud? You believe that for real?
Niggas thought Earl
Or you
Spence was
trolling?
a
H, you
50-50
trolling or you
fight
Well,
dead
with
Boots
ass?
Bud,
ain't
nigga.
Earl Spence.
Same
Boots
nigga
H,
that
you
said
definitely
he
trolling
ain't
or you
was
Earl
dead
a
ass?
Spence, nigga.
50-50 fight
And
with
I
him.
pick
Fuck
Crawford.
50-50.
I
That
pick
shit was
Crawford to
70-30,
beat
nigga.
Earl Spence.
H,
Hey,
you
Nigga,
Boots ain't
trolling?
Earl
But
H,
Spence,
you
it
nigga.
was
trolling?
what Shakur and them. It was
I'm
what Devin
serious,
Haney
nigga.
tried to offer
Boots ain't
Shakur.
Earl
Nigga was
Spence, nigga.
75-25.
Boots
Nigga,
ain't
really,
no
nigga.
fucking Earl Spence, nigga.
Fuck a
You
nigga
got
talk
Boots all
about,
the way
nigga.
fucked up, nigga.
Nigga,
Niggas got Boots all the way fucked up,
nigga.
nigga. He
That's what it
coming for
was.
the
And that's what
undisputed,
that's gonna
nigga.
be, nigga.
Nigga,
It's
Boots
gonna be
gonna
one of
take the
them.
belts
It's
from
gonna be
Crawford, nigga.
I'll
Boots
give
gonna
him a
take
30.
he gonna take
I'll
the
give him a
belts from
70. I'll
Crawford,
give
nigga.
Boots a
He gonna
70-30.
take the belts from
But
Bud,
nigga,
nigga. Nigga,
I'll give
fight
him a
Boots. Get that
70-30,
nigga
nigga.
opportunity, nigga.
But nigga, Spence and that nigga was a
Nigga, I guarantee you Boots
25-75,
gonna be
nigga,
a
and I'm
champion
pissed
before
off
the
niggas
year
that.
over, nigga.
And if
Y'all gonna
you
drop the
want
belts
Boots
like Devin Haney
to
and
be over
this
like that,
motherfucker,
quick
nigga.
like that,
Nigga,
nigga, line it
for
up then,
real,
nigga.
nigga. Cause Boots
Line
coming
it
for
up
the
then, nigga.
undisputed, nigga. Nigga, Boots gonna take the belts from Crawford, nigga. And y'all niggas
You
mad,
sound
nigga.
crazy as fuck.
Nigga, you sound crazy,
You don't
nigga.
even
Get that nigga
believe that.
opportunity, nigga, and
You
fight
don't
that
even
nigga.
believe
You
that.
don't even believe that shit,
You don't
nigga.
even
Cause y'all
believe
niggas
that.
won't even fight my nigga.
What you talking
He
about?
won't even fight my fighter, nigga.
You crazy as
Hold
fuck,
hold
nigga.
on.
Nigga,
Be
go to
honest, H. Be
154,
honest, H.
nigga.
Hold on, H. Which one is the bigger for Bud Legacy right now? Fighting Boots or
Man,
going
I
up
ain't
and
got
getting?
nothing to do with it,
Hold on,
nigga.
hold on.
Let's get
Yeah, dude.
active,
Listen, what I'm
bro.
saying. Listen, what I'm
I'm
saying. Listen,
saying,
what
let's
I'm
make
saying.
Been
that fight
active,
happen,
nigga.
Hold
homie.
on. Listen, what I'm
Let's make
saying.
that
Been
fight
active.
happen
We
with
been
Crawford,
knocking
nigga.
niggas out,
We
nigga.
want Crawford in the
We been
ring,
knocking
nigga.
all these
We
niggas out.
want Crawford
They
in the
said he was
ring,
too
nigga. He
small,
ain't
nigga.
knocked Boots
We
out.
been knocking all
He
these
ain't knocked
niggas out,
Boots out,
nigga.
nigga. He ain't
Nigga,
knocked Boots out, nigga.
nigga, nigga.
He ain't
Nigga
knocked
was
Boots
just
out.
touching all on Boots. If that was Crawford touching on Boots, he that nigga.
Hey,
Come
hey,
on now,
Crawford
stop
even
pushing
said
it.
he see himself in
Cut it
Boots.
out, my nigga.
I see
I seen that nigga
myself in
head snap
Boots.
back
I
against
see
Villa, nigga.
myself in
And
Boots.
nigga,
That's
if
what
that was
Crawford
Bud,
said.
he'll put
He
that
said
nigga
that shit
down.
out of
Stop
his own
playing, H, nigga.
motherfucking mouth, nigga.
Stop playing,
Crawford
H,
said
nigga.
that shit out of his own motherfucking
Nigga,
mouth, nigga. Get that
nigga,
nigga opportunity, nigga.
nigga.
Boots want that smoke with
They just
Crawford,
gave
nigga.
Bud
Nigga,
opportunity. He showed the
Jerron
world,
Ennis,
nigga.
he
And
called
you
out
already down
Terrence
that nigga,
Crawford,
nigga.
nigga.
He gonna show
Y'all
you
can get
again,
mad
nigga.
all you want.
He
Nigga,
gonna show you
Jerron Ennis,
again,
he
nigga. I ain't
called out
mad, nigga. I'm
Terrence
telling you
Crawford, nigga.
facts, nigga.
Nigga,
Beat the fuck
Jerron
out of
Ennis, he called out Terrence Crawford, nigga. He want
beat the
that
fuck
smoke
out of
with your
Boots.
boy, nigga. Nigga, let's make
He
it happen
also
then,
said
nigga.
he also
That's
said he
all.
called
You
him
only
out 5
talking.
years ago.
You
That
only
nigga
talking. let's make it happen then, nigga. Get active. Boots said get active.
Cap ass nigga.
Boots said get active, nigga.
That nigga said 5 years ago.
Nigga, he said get active, nigga. Y'all niggas don't want to fight, nigga. Y'all don't want to fight, Boots, nigga. Go to 154 and talk about Canelo, nigga, and go talk about fighting Tank Davis, nigga. Instead of talking about fighting Boots, oh, it don't make sense. I'm fighting for money now. I could do what I want to do. Y'all niggas turn diva real quick, nigga. Now drop those motherfucking belts, nigga.
Nigga,
now drop those
belts.
Nigga, Jerron Ennis,
did it the hard way.
Nigga, Jerron Ennis, nigga.
What Boots trying to do, nigga?
What Boots gonna take the belts from Crawford, nigga. Nigga, Boots gonna take the belts from Crawford, nigga. You know what's up, nigga? You know what I'm talking about, nigga. Let's set the fade up then, nigga. Let's set the fade up then, nigga. Let's set the fade up then, nigga. My boy ready. Hey, Boots ready. Let's set the fade up then. Let's set the fade up then. You doing all that talking, your boy don't want to fight. He doing all that talking. His fighter don't even want to fight. Your fighter don't even want to fight. My fighter, you doing all that talking. You doing all that talking. Your fighter don't want to fight. He don't want to fight, Boots.
He already got a.
He said it's a lose-lose. Your fighter said it's a lose-lose, bro. Get active, nigga.
He so did. He so did.
That's what Boots said. Get active, nigga. What Boots say? Get active, nigga. Get active, nigga. What's happening, nigga? They don't want it. Run up to 154, nigga, like Haney, and drop the belts, nigga.
He said it out his own mouth, bro.
Stevenson, nigga. Fuck what niggas talking
about. He said Boots is a lose-lose. He said Boots a lose-lose, bro.
He right though. He right though. He right though.
He beat the fuck out of Boots.
He right though.
Nigga.
All right,
man. Okay,
Boots is a lose-lose. Even though I think skill-wise, that's a very competitive fight skill-wise.
And what is he gonna get for beating the fuck out of Boots for you? Come beat the fuck out. Step in the ring with Crawford so you can beat the fuck out that boy, nigga. Whoop that boy like his daddy used to, nigga. Fuck you talking about, nigga?
Yeah, never that. Ain't nobody beating the fuck out of Boots, nigga. He ain't no Earl Spence. Nah, hell nah, that ain't gonna happen, nigga. He fuck around and beat the shit out of Crawford, nigga. He ain't no Earl Spence, nigga. He ain't no motherfucking Earl Spence, nigga.
He definitely ain't Bud.
He ain't no Earl Spence, nigga.
He definitely ain't Bud Crawford.
Nigga, he definitely ain't no Earl Spence.
He definitely ain't Bud Crawford neither, nigga. There's levels to this shit, nigga. He wanna be like Mike, nigga. He wanna be like Mike, nigga. Niggas don't want that smoke for real, nigga.
You said it's a lose-lose.
Niggas only want that. Niggas only want that clout for going at the top dog. Nigga, when he the top dog, nigga, he been climbing up that ladder. Niggas didn't want no smoke. Nigga,
We can't hear you, H. You muffled, H.
We can't hear you. We can't hear you muffled, bro. We can't hear you, H.
All right, bet it. Yeah, go fight Tim Zoo.
Nigga don't want that smoke, nigga. Nigga, I go comment on boot shit right now. Nigga don't want that smoke, nigga. Nigga don't want that motherfucking smoke, nigga. Niggas want that clout, nigga. Cause
you don't think that's a competitive fight, though?
And I respect Boots, though. Boots a good fighter.
That's a motherfucking super fight. That is a motherfucking super fight.
He's not no nigga like that, bro. Fuck Crawford.
I want to see that fight just as much as I want to see Tank and Shakur, bro. I want to see that fight just as much as I want to see Tank and Shakur.
But that's the reason we can't get both right now. We can't get Tank and Shakur right now either.
Nigga running through weight classes, champion, beating all these niggas ass. Stop playing, nigga. Everywhere we go, we a champion, nigga. You niggas only gonna be a champion if I drop a belt, nigga. Nigga, fuck you talking about, nigga.
Shakur gonna be Shakur's a dog, but niggas ain't trying to fight Boots, bro. Niggas ain't trying to fight
Shakur,
Boots.
Nigga. What did you talk about?
Right.
In July. No. Villa just fought that nigga Boots in July. Nigga, Shakur ain't found no fight since he moved up. What did you talk about, nigga?
Bro, Villa is a damn good fighter, man.
I'm not saying no, you said he won't nobody fight Boots. He just fought in July, my nigga. He just fought last month.
No, nobody that's
nigga,
a champion don't want to fight
fight,
that nigga.
Nigga. That's who the nigga that don't nobody want to fight. What you talking about, nigga?
Nah, you right. No, I agree.
I know I'm right, nigga.
No. I'm saying you're right about Shakur, but I'm saying niggas that were champions don't want to fight Boots.
There's only two champions though.
Errol and Bud were acting. Errol and Bud were acting like this nigga Boots don't exist, bro. They were acting like this nigga did not exist for a long time, and now
have they said Bud didn't exist for?
Bro, you got Bud on wax saying that he's a lose, bro.
That's true,
Come on, bro. Boots is like that, bro.
That's true, bro. But you saying like that as a you saying like that from a skill standpoint. But you know, boxing, man, it got to be more than just skills. Because if that's the case, David Morrell would have got the Benavidez fight. But it's not just about skills.
No. Morrell didn't get that fight because he got fucking 10, 13 fights, bro. That's why. Boots got like 30-some damn fights.
But Boots' name still ain't high enough that it makes sense, though.
We just got to be real. When you get to a point in your career, when you get to the Spencers and the Canelos and the Buds, these dudes looking to cash out with fights, man. They're looking to cash out.
That's true. That's true.
The biggest name in boxing right now.
And you can't blame Bud. Bud put in his work, bro.
He came out the mud to deserve these fights.
Bud putting it in the work that he deserves to pick. If he want to pick right now, he put in that work that he could pick, bro.
But we've been killing Devin Haney all night.
But Devin Haney ain't put that work in like Bud, bro. Devin Haney ain't put that work in like Bud.
He got the same number of fights that Crawford got.
Era, nigga. We in the Bud Crawford era, nigga. Wake up, nigga. We in the Bud Crawford era.
Remember, Bud? Yeah. Hold on. Hindsight's 2020, but at the time, Bud was fighting fights that he wasn't even supposed to win. Like you remember when at the time, Brendan Prescott after he knocked out Amir Khan was a scary motherfucker. Now in hindsight, it just looks like, oh, okay, the nigga ain't nothing. But at the time. At the time, Bud wasn't even supposed to win that fight. He was taking a lot of hard fights at that time, bro. So I'm saying is
okay, but the nigga put in enough. But Devin Haney flew his ass. Devin Haney flew his ass to Australia, and they wouldn't even let his trainer, his father, come in the country.
Come on, Kambosos ain't shit, man. Come on, man.
That's true. That's true. That's true. That's true.
Devin Haney to Terrence Crawford when he fought Kambosos. to get the fucking undisputed. And this nigga fought a top nigga that everybody said was better than him for 5 years straight.
Why is he on wax?
Bruh.
Why is he on wax saying that Boots is a lose-lose?
Because it's true, bro. If he win, if Bud beat Boots, they're gonna say Bud beat Boots, they're gonna say, yo, man, it was too early. Boots ain't fought. They gonna say Boots ain't fight nobody.
Him shit the first time, nigga, ready to beat on niggas. Nigga, fuck you talk about.
Ready said, what am I supposed to? He said he's a lose-lose. Everybody want to see the fight. He said he's a lose-lose. What am I supposed to surmise? Clearly, there's a reason he doesn't want to fight the nigga.
Yeah,
but if he
like he said,
Shakur on Twitter, any motherfucker that want it can get it. Shakur said any motherfucker that want it can get it.
Yo, but you're talking about fighters.
You're saying that he's a lose.
You're talking about fighters at different points in their career. Shakur and Boots are still trying to win. They both actively. Neither of them, to me, have even hit their primes yet. We talking about
niggas know what's up with Boots. Everybody know what's up with Boots. All y'all niggas know what's up with Boots, nigga. Get active, nigga. Get active, nigga.
He gonna get active with Tim Zoo. He gonna get active with Tim Zoo.
He fighting Tim Zoo. You said he fighting Tim Zoo.
Andre Ward retired. Bud Crawford been the best fighter on the planet.
Oh yeah, we give him that. Facts. I always give him his credit. We always give him his credit, man. I ain't never said he wasn't. I never said
got
he
all the
wasn't.
respect
Nigga,
in the
I feel
world.
like Gervonta Ennis
I
got
got all the
next.
respect in the world for Boots.
You know Boots got next.
Yeah, that's all I'm saying. If you get that nigga opportunity, Boots might, you know what I'm saying? He might do that, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, bro, I got all the respect in the world for what Bud did on July 29th. I got all the respect in the world. But bro, Boots is like that, bro. I want to see that fight just as much as I want to see Tank Shakur, bro.
Boots. I ain't trying to push the narrative that he is ducking Boots. If Crawford go to 154, that's cool. You know what I'm saying? That it's he finna do what he gonna do.
Hold on, will you say it's ducking if he fight Keith Thurman over Boots? Because to be honest, like I said, Keith Thurman's just a bigger name fight than Boots.
I do like Keith Thurman.
Let me answer a question. You want to see that? You want to see that fight over Bud Boots? You want to see that over Bud
No.
Boots?
I'm saying as a fan, no. As a fan, no. But
I'm thinking, come on, man. Boots all day,
bro. Come on, bro. Bud Boots is that shit, bro. And you know Bud Boots is that shit.
Lonnie, what you say?
Bud Boots is that shit, bro.
I don't know. The numbers would
be
better. You gonna stand 47 fight Boots, nigga.
I'm finna watch your Boots interview tonight, Najee. Because you was asking him about Mayweather, signing with Mayweather.
Boots a young real nigga, and he feel me. If you do, you feel me?
Sign with Mayweather, bro.
Hey, one time got a fight with Clarissa Shields coming up, bro. He busy.
This nigga crazy.
He got
a fight with Clarissa lined up.
Crawford retire though. I think Boots. Like he gonna take his spot though. He gonna be doing what Crawford was doing. I think him and Shakur really, you know what I'm saying. As far as the American fighters, Boots and Shakur, they the best. You feel me? I think Devin Haney.
I agree.
Yeah, I agree. Those two is the best of the best. Shakur and Boots. You feel me?
I agree, H Money.
That's for sure.
I think when
I can't get.
Who?
I can't get into these men's head. All I know is what they said. Shakur is on Twitter saying any motherfucker that want it can get it. And I got Bud saying Boots is a lose-lose. What am I supposed to? Y'all tell me what I'm supposed to take from that.
Hey.
Y'all tell me what I'm supposed to take from that, bro.
Ooh, shit.
I look at Deron Boots Ennis. I look at him. He's gonna fall in that same lineage with a Bud and all these other fighters because he's gonna dominate multiple divisions. He's gonna be champion at 54, champion at 47,
I got him being champion at 47, 54, and probably 60. Feel me? Like I see Boots going up in all them weight classes being a champion.
I think he go to 68.
He might go to 68.
Hey, y'all can hear me, right? I sound better now. I'm good now.
Yeah, we can hear you.
Hey, Najee, you gotta get Gervonta Ennis back on Cigar Talk, bro.
Nah, I definitely could do that. I'm doing Charlo. I'm doing Charlo tomorrow. I'm interviewing Charlo tomorrow.
Hey, you know who he won't though, Jamel. He gonna call out Terrence Crawford.
Yeah, bro. Jamel. I'm interviewing Jamel tomorrow.
When you bring, when you bring Gervonta Ennis back to Cigar Talk, Listen, he gonna call out Terrence Crawford, bro. You know what time it is. You know who he want that smoke with, nigga. He coming for all the belts, nigga. Undisputed.
H, let me ask you this,
nigga.
H. Let me ask you this, H. Would
That's
you
what he's
rather
supposed to
see?
do, though, H.
Would you rather
I'm
see
hyping
Bud
it up, though.
versus?
I'm hyping that shit up, nigga.
Hold on, H. Would you rather see Bud? Would you rather see Bud versus Boots or Bud versus Charlo right now?
Damn, I think
Damn.
Boots will beat Charlo. I think Boots will beat
Damn.
Charlo. I would say me personally, I would say Boots. I would listen because I'm a Boots fan. That's like one of my favorite fighters. But I'm gonna say this: I think Boots is better than Charlo. I think he will beat Charlo. I think he's a better talent, got better skills than Charlo. I think he will give Crawford a better fight than Charlo. I think I like Charlo, bro, but Crawford looked like he got him kind of shook. He looked kind of shook. The way with Crawford on his ass. I don't know, bro. But yeah, shout outs to Charlo. I rock with Charlo. Lions only, bro. I rock with the Charlo brothers. Lions only, bro. Let me make that clear, bro. I fuck with the Charlo brothers.
I fuck with
man.
Charlo. I
And he
want him.
fighting
Everything
Canelo.
you
Too.
hear,
Get mad at him.
for the record,
He
I
moving
want
up
him to
2
beat
weight
Canelo,
classes
bro.
fighting Canelo, bro.
It's one of them ones, bro.
Yeah, he taking a chance. He moving up 2 weight classes to fight another great fighter. So, man, respect to him though. He doing his own thing.
He going for greatness. That's what you're supposed to do in boxing. Like Boo's supposed to be calling out Crawford. That's what he's supposed to motherfucking do. If you're supposed to fight the best, my nigga. Like I want to see that shit, nigga. You feel me? So I can't knock the nigga for doing it. That's what he's supposed to be motherfucking doing. You feel me?
Everything you hear out of James Kemp is that Spence always be beating the fuck up on Charlo. And Charlo just watched that nigga who always beating up on him get his fucking shit pushed in by Crawford.
Exactly.
So that's why I think Boots would be the best fight. I think Boots would be the better fighter. I think Boots would be the better fight.
That's why I'm saying the fight with Jamel and Canelo September 30th because welterweight. It makes that fight has me nervous because I know a lot of the flaws, which Canelo has flaws too, but it's just something about that fight I never did like. And then it's at that weight class, and Canelo has a good chin. He's been hit by the best on his chin. And I don't look at Jamel, even though I'm favoring him, I'm close to the family. I don't look at him as being a Mayweather or B.O. or Triple G. I just don't put him in that caliber.
He's been getting better though.
If he can't get
he was getting tagged like
he's he
been getting better though.
It's gonna be a long night for Jamel.
Yo, Jamel Charlo been getting better as
getting better, but
that nigga been developing.
But the thing with Canelo, if you are better, if you're a good boxer, that should give Canelo problems. I don't think Jamel is a better boxer than Jamal. Jamal is a better boxer than Jamel. Technically, Jamal is the better boxer.
Facts.
Like I said, we're gonna see tomorrow at the press conference. You know what I'm saying?
Which press conference?
You know, because they finally gonna.
Is it tomorrow? Oh, Canelo and Charlo press conference tomorrow.
Yes, tomorrow.
Damn,
yeah, Charlo and Canelo.
Yeah, I didn't even know that.
Hey, Charlo gonna be talking shit though. Hey, Charlo gonna bring that energy, bro. One thing about him, Charlo,
he gonna bring it.
Fight, bro.
He gonna bring it.
His shit, bro. I can't wait for it, bro.
Man, bring it.
Canelo gonna be confident in this fight because he fighting somebody that's moving up 2 weight classes, and Canelo's like, I guess he the bigger guy or he the stronger guy. He's stronger, so I think Canelo feel confident. He could probably gonna try to punk Charlo. I don't think Charlo gonna back down from him. I don't think Charlo gonna back down though. Feel me? But hell yeah, bro. Hey, let's wrap this shit up, bro. And we gonna come back and do it again tomorrow. You feel me?
All right, for sure.
Hell yeah.
All right, my niggas. We gonna do it again.
All right,
tomorrow.
man. Salute.
All right, all right, y'all.
Peace.